Hello, YouTube. I know we're starting in the middle of an artifact domain. My intention was to start this stream not on my main account, starting it on the casual account where I'm grinding for Citlali. The goal today is to not give up. To be clear, sometimes you have to know when to give up, right? You need to know when it doesn't make sense. But like, the series of unfortunate circumstances has happened where not unfortunate circumstances, but like bad timing with things that are not very much in my control. Like I planned to move quite a while ago. I moved on the beginning of August, which was also literally exactly when this banner was starting. And like, so moving has been a pretty significant time loss for my ability to grind. And then I got sick, like quite sick. Would I have leveled that if that was onset? I would have considered it, because I'm not gonna lie, a 4-line that rolls like 25-30% attack would have been funny. Anyways, are you aware you did a 6-hour stream 10 hours ago? Yes. I am. part of the reason I wasn't intending to stream that long last night was, other than doing the quest completion, was because I wanted to spend more time grinding for Citlali today. For the YouTube viewers, I did a stream last night on Twitch. It was just a chill. I completed the event quest. I wanted to complete the event quest while it was still running, with the FOMO gems and whatever, and the event going. So it was like 3 wishes basically. I had 3 extra wishes, and I wanted those for Dia, yada yada, and it had other things that were good. But it was a fun, chill stream. But at the end of that stream, I got distracted by the fact that I was very close to Standard Banner Pity, and then grinded sigils a little bit for like maybe an hour, and got to Pity, and got a good weapon, but a piece of trash that is literally worse than a 4-star. Why? Because I already had a copy. The first copy of Aquila Favonia is like one of the most impactful weapons you could possibly get from Standard Banner for Bennett, for min-maxing. The second copy of Aquila Favonia is literally useless. It's literal trash. So, stream crashing. Okay, I have nothing, no warning in YouTube's end. No, I didn't end up going and playing Zenless. I got too distracted with the exploring. I have no warnings, and everything seems to be running fine when I just checked on YouTube. So, yes, I think it's just you. Anywho's. Hello. Okay. So, anyways, we're gonna try to actually be focused today. The only problem is I don't know what to focus on exactly on the casual account. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. Okay. I don't think we got anything special. Blap. Blap, turtle, click. So, I don't know. I just don't know. I did Abyss a little bit yesterday on the casual account as well. I did the first 2 chambers. I 3-starred the first 2 chambers with relative ease. And it wasn't very hard. Chamber 3 is going to take probably some optimization because of the cactus boss. Like, my only real option on the casual account for trying to 3-star Chamber 3 is Arlecchino or Skirk on the second side. And then, well, no, probably has to be Arlecchino on the second side because I'm probably going to need Sig Cho for the Hyperbloom team. Anyways, Kuki Hyperbloom with Sing Cho, right? Have Electro Charge to get through the shield. It theoretically should work for the cactus boss. I just don't know if it's worth. We'll maybe do 1 run quick in there because it's 100 Primo Gems I can get. If it doesn't take that long, it's 100 Primo Gems. That should be pretty quick. If it does take a long time, then it might not be the priority. Like, we don't want to get lost in Abyss for an hour, right? To get 100 Primo Gems. That's probably not worth it. But anyways, finish polearms only super quickly here. Go here. I'm not even going to use the resin here. I'm just going to condense it. Yes, Bennett's buff is based on his base attack. So just having the highest base attack weapon is what matters. You don't care about total attack on Bennett. So yeah, the goal today is indeed not to give up. Just have that sticky note on my display permanently. So this might end up being one of the longest streams I've ever done, or maybe I'll end up getting so tired and unfocused and distracted that that does not end up being the case. My hope is I can actually stay a bit focused today. But without having a rigorous plan specifically for like how to plan my exploration and questing and whatever, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there is like I am sure there's some optimal efficient path that could be made that would allow me in the next 24 hours to grind to pity to get Citlali, getting about 50 wishes. Like, there's enough content that hasn't been done on the account, and you know, there is, I think, the ability for it to happen, but I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Charlie. Almost done with my tea already. I'll be on to water. Don't overdo yourself. I mean, I agree with you. Don't overdo myself, indeed. But why did I? Oh yeah, I need to connect. No, go away. Blap. All right. Okay. And blap. Go over here and get the heck out of this account.
Thank you for.
Okay. Oh, we gotta focus. So the concern, right, is, or the thinking is, do I focus on, because like I could tell you last night on my main account, just because of the fact that I like did some, I wasn't like super focused, mind you. It was still me. But like on my main account, just doing the quest. This is with the event pretty much, mind you. But just like doing the quest, I was able to get like, you know, a decent amount of wishes in like a 3-hour time period. And like that's the kind of pace I would like have to at minimum maintain today on the casual account. So yeah, forgot to do Genshin dailies because a horse game. Rip. Always play the horse. If you're gonna do a career in Uma Musume, make sure you finish your other games first. Because the career in Uma Musume takes far too long. So, anyways. YouTube is unwatchable for you right now? Well, I don't know. Let me go pull it up on my phone. This is the distraction I wanted. Move, oops, not in the window. It looks quite good to me. It's running fine for me. I mean, I'm, you know, I have a good internet connection, but I don't know what to tell you. What if I set it to 360p? Still seems fine. I don't know. I think it could be YouTube's end, not your internet, to be clear, but it probably just has to do with something I don't have in my control. So I don't know. Yeah, try it on your phone. Try it on a different browser, maybe, if that, just in case it's a browser problem for you, whatever. I don't know. But most likely it's just a problem for some people because YouTube's ingest server is having a problem on some parts, because like, or not the ingest server, but the outgoing server in whatever part of the world is presumably having an issue. Or you can go to Twitch. I guess I should Twitch as an alternative. So, nah. Twitch stinks. I mean, I'm just giving you alternatives, good lord. It's like, it's not working on YouTube. No, I refuse the alternative. What do you want me to do? It's because it's nothing on my end. It's nothing on my end. I just verified that. Everything works fine for me. I'm getting no warnings. My bitrate's fine. YouTube's not giving me a warning. I'm working on Twitch. So, I don't know. Anyways. Finish the music FOMO gems. I think I did the music FOMO gems. So we gotta do this event. I think this is fully available as of today, apparently. So like, there's stuff like this, right? Like this quest might be the efficient path. Ironically, is that the best path? There's like at least 10 wishes in the Archon quest that I haven't gotten. I'm not kidding. This is something I wish I had already completed, that I originally intended to have completed, but got distracted with other things in life, and also the Kazuha quest pissed me off. I just haven't finished the causal quest, so where there's a waypoint over here. The causal quest, I think, is almost done, to be clear. So, anyways, let's go condense resin quick. The Twitch link is pinned there, not because you have to watch on Twitch, but because it's an alternative if you're having a problem. Anywho's. So, our total pity, I believe, is like 25-ish. Oh, god freaking dang it. That's what I needed. Time wasting trying to get stupid crystal flies. Great. Archon quest takes so long. Yeah, I don't think, like, I think the Archon quest might be something I try to do, because realistically, I'm not going to stream for 24, probably not. Probably I'm not going to stream for 24 hours. There is a chance I hit the YouTube limit, which is 12 hours. Like, I'll have to create a new stream on YouTube if I hit the 12-hour mark. I've never hit that before. I don't think I've ever done more than the 9-hour stream-ish. But, anyways. So, oh yeah, what's the exact pity? Exact pity is, we use all star glitter. So, we got C6 official yesterday. Which is cool. So, now just getting C6 intro would be nice. Yeah, there we go. We're at 29. Okay, we have more than I thought. So, one single pull will put us at, we'll do single pulls this whole way. So, we have a guarantee. We're at 29 pity. So we're talking in the neighborhood of, oh god dang it. Talking in the neighborhood of 40 wishes. 45, 50 wishes. Like, it's in the realm of doability. You know, one thing I should check quick, as far as options for fast primo gems. Yoink. Okay, just getting these quick so I have at least the next couple days of whatever these are. Before I actually condense any more, I should go double check. I can't remember if I needed like one character for theater for visionary mode, but that would theoretically be like 200 primo gems, which again, theater like takes some time, so I don't know if it's the priority per se, but having it as an option would make sense. Anyways, what's the people who are doing the prediction, the gambling on the Twitch? Sylveon started it for me. There's 11,000 points that people have bet on no, 5,600 for yes. All right, I'm a believer. I think I don't know if I'll be able to get to pity, but I'm a believer that I'll either get to pity or I'll get in early. Probably not. I probably won't get in early. Actually, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna plan on earlies because I need 2 more characters. Frick. Okay. How many more do you get? 120. Have I gotten the debut? I haven't. Ugh. How many fragiles do I have? Okay. That's 400. That's 3 or 4 wishes right there. Check Traveler's Element? Yeah, that's true. We should check that. Oh yeah, Skirka's on the 4-piece of the set now on this account finally. I don't feel like discussing it in depth because it's not that interesting, but it's an improvement over the Gladiator build. Okay. What's our sigil count at? 19, 21, 14. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Real quick, let's check what our cast is like. Okay. Wait, what's the elements? I'm stupid. Electro, Cryo, and Animo. And any characters that are... Okay, so don't level... We don't have any of those characters. Okay, cool. So Traveler can be switched. Okay. Traveler can be switched. To Animo, probably? Okay, we can do that. And then... Yeah, probably Cryo Traveler, I wish. What are you at? Hmm. Hmm. C0 Farazan. Hmm. Well, Chongyun is C2. And he is the closest. But Core Lapis. Though. Wait. No, you only need to do one because you don't have to do the level 70 ascension. You just have to get them to level 70. Okay. Double check other units real quick. Electro Animo. Evo would be kind of fun to level up, but it would require a lot more farming. Just double checking if I have the boss drops by chance for someone. Meekers. Okay. I mean, I'd be down with leveling Xathos, but again. Okay. I think Chongyun. Chongyun is the answer, as always. All routes lead to Chongyun. Okay, let's do it. I think this makes sense time-wise. Like, being able to clear Visionary mode, the fact that I haven't cleared Visionary mode before, is going to be pretty impactful. As one of the things, right? What was the exact Primogem rewards here? UK YouTube is down? Okay, so that's the problem then. So YouTube is just having severe problems somewhere in across the world. YouTube is just... Okay. So yeah, it seems to be a YouTube problem. Fine for you and you're a UK viewer? Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, what the heck? Why was I recording? I apparently hit the start recording button on my thing. I don't need to record. Okay, so we get 60, 120, 180 debut performance, 400. So okay, cool. 400. So 580. So almost 4 wishes just from this, which is meaningful. Okay, let's go fight the cryo boss. Where is it? Here. Okay. Same energy as the school assignments before the deadline. Yeah, no, right. The thing is, I do well with quick deadlines. You know what? That's what I need to channel that deadline energy. I need to channel the energy I had with my the best I ever did with late deadlines was this was like planned out. I didn't completely, but this was like most of the grade in my 400 level like English, like a linguistics course, a not easy course. Like 70% of the grade was a final paper that was like 25 pages long, with double space typing, you know, standard thing. So 12 real pages, but like it was a long paper, and like it was like a paper that's like based on like a study. So like what I had prepared is like I had read through the studies, like I knew what my sources were gonna be. I had a vague outline in my head, and not really a real outline written down, just a vague outline in my head, and I pumped out this 20-page paper in like 8 hours. And you know what my professor said? He said it was one of his favorite papers he's ever read. So, I can do this. I have faith in my ability to procrastinate and succeed. Although this wasn't really just procrastination this time. This was other problems. I should probably use Pyro against this. Chevrus would be a little bit better here, but we're committed for now. Wow. Good job, you lived the rotation. First time I've seen Cryo Regicide live a rotation against a new character. I know this is one of Skirk's weaker teams, obviously, but... What? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. 3, whatever. Go heal quick. Swap to Arlecchino. Okay. How are you modded? I should probably get mods. What do you mean? What is that? Oh, hi, Mies. How's it going, Mies? But yeah, I modded my main like Discord moderators on Twitch. I have more people I could moderate technically on Twitch as well, but I think what I got for now is fine. Twitch chat seems it has been chill enough. It hasn't needed crazy active moderation. Oh yeah, switch teams. Yeah, Resh. I think Resh is not mod on YouTube because I don't trust him. No, because I haven't added them there, and I haven't felt the need to. Where's my community? There. Yep. Okay. Beck. I still need to figure out TTD. 7 TTD. No, 7 TV. Not TTD. TTTV is the whatever the no. I need to figure out freaking emotes and whatever. Most specifically, I need to figure out giving permissions to someone else to do emotes for me. Bap. Bap. Holy non-crits in a row. 83 crit rate. I saw like 4 non-crits in a row and I was like, you know, what in the world? Alright. Quality artifact. 3 drops, that's fine. 1 more. Okay. It's gonna respawn before I even have a... Yep. Hey, wow, she crit. Crazy. Anyways. Bap. Cool. Should I try that? No, I don't think I need it. At this point, both the characters I had using gladiators before are now not using gladiators, so just like okay, there's not much reason, I guess. Okay. So that is enough for Chungus. Except we need to go get. Man, this feels like a weird thing to be spending time on doing, but it is time efficient. I'm pretty sure to do this. Pretty much gem-wise, like if we get 36-star Abyss and then get Theater done, like this is just a good route to go. Okay, we'll do this. It's gonna. Wait, is it? No. Did you really? I haven't done this quest, guys. I'm pretty sure we'll double check. I'm pretty sure I haven't done this quest. And it legitimately just navigated immediately down to the thing that I can't do. 15 core lapis from vendors. Oh yeah, which vendors? While I run here, where's the vendor? That is true. Off the top of my head, I have no idea. I see the chest over there. It's a common chest. I'm pretty sure that means that does not even give me any primo gems, so I'm gonna ignore it. I thought that might spawn something if I killed him. No. No. Yep, I haven't. Alright, screw you, game. Freaking navigating me to a thing I can't even get. Okay, here, though, is fine. That makes sense. Yeah, there's 14 over here. Wiki Core Lapis? Okay, but the thing is, it's more time efficient if I have you guys do it for me and tell me where it is, and then while you go and find that, I go and collect things manually. Anyone remember if that Citlali specifically, that Citlali gives Springboard gems or not? The problem with Leo is I don't know. I know that like all chests in this section of Leo give Primo gems, but like I have no idea whether or not like it's actually worth my time to even go and follow that Citlali, right? Like while I'm here, if it's just gonna take 2 minutes to follow, then like yes, it is worth. But I don't know. Let's see where it goes. Also, my YouTube chat, I just realized has not been refreshing. So I had the wrong window open. Oopsies. Alright. It's an exploration stream. It'll be exploration and whatever else that seems efficient. So, like, what we're starting with is we're starting with Theater. We're going to see if we can 36-star Abyss, which is just the 3rd chamber. And then we're going to do this event. Because I think this event is fully available now. It probably gives a couple pulls. It presumably doesn't take that long. I don't know where the Citlali went. He's effing off. Nope, we're not doing the Citlali. Okay. I mean, I can put a sticker down, I guess. No, it was over this way, right? Citlali. If I'm in need of, like, immediate 2 Primo Gems for a single pull or something, I don't know. What? How did that not? What? How? What? Oh my god. Please. What in the... Please. Stop. Let me... There. Jesus. Okay. That's the hardest I've ever had to try to do jumps to plunge to get Core Lapis. Okay. Oh, darn it. Okay. So anyways. Primo Gems, no thank you. I mean, I want Primo Gems, but like it's going to require a distraction from Core Lapis, and the Core Lapis is more efficient Primo Gems right now. But I might go back to get the Citlali just in a second. Gotta get these first. Yoink. Okay. Is there one over here? I can't remember if there is or not. No. Okay. Unless there's one under that rock. I think there is one around here-ish. Yeah, right there. Okay. Are we farming Core Lapis? To level up Chongyun, because I've never completed Visionary mode of Theater on this account. But Visionary mode of Theater, if we can complete it, is going to give us like 3 pulls. So... like I think fast tracking that before we get distracted about exploration and everything else makes sense for me. It's something easy to focus on. Okay. 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 How many left do we need, by the way? I need 5 more. Okay. I didn't see where, anyways. Leeway, purple stall near sigil stop. Okay. I've already gotten most of the ones I need from this spot, but, you know. We can go buy the last couple we need. Please. Game. Why? Why? There we go. I missed. What? There we go. Okay. And there's apparently some Core Lapis I missed in general here, but sure, let's go. There's not even enough here, I think, for the... There's 2 more anyways, and I need like 3 more. Or 4 more. So let's go to the sigil shop. Okay. Changshun. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Could use Chi-Chi? No. No. Does this quest give Primo Gems? I feel like it might. Is it this lady? Or is it someone else? There's so many quests here. I get to watch 2 seconds every 2 minutes. Well, then I don't know what to tell you, Sand, other than try to use a VPN to get YouTube to work. Whatever. Like I saw multiple people saying they have issues, but I don't think there's literally anything I can do about it on my end. Here, I'll like, you're gonna have to troubleshoot on your end, but here I will do the one thing I can do. There we go. I restarted the YouTube stream. But sometimes that works because, I don't know, it forces YouTube servers to like reconnect or whatever. But it seems to be working fine for most people. If it's not working for you, I think it's an issue on YouTube's end with whatever their server is in the area being effed. It seems like there's other people saying that. So like, you're gonna have to figure something out on your own. That's one of the things that is potentially useful for VPNs, is you can force a service like YouTube to use a different server, so you'd have more latency or whatever. But you know, anywho's. Lady in blue and near the umbrella stall by the bridge. Oh, okay. I see. Why is sound effed up? What do you mean? Why is everyone on YouTube? Are y'all just trolling me? I'm getting... trying to maybe turn this into a Twitch-only stream. The other bridge. What? Oh, my Jesus Christ. Bruh. I'm going back to just getting Core Lapis manually. because I know where some is myself. You ran past her 3 times? Well, that's cool. Is the Twitch is the sound actually buggy? Because I'm literally just gonna end the YouTube stream if people on Twitch are just gonna constantly say everything is effed on Twitch or effed on whatever. So no, it's fine. Okay. Like, if YouTube is having such severe issues on their end that like half of my viewers on YouTube can't even watch the stream properly, so what is even the point of switching it, doing YouTube? So I don't know. Anyways, it's working fine. Okay. Leave me alone. Ow, no. Stalls almost in front of Hu Tao's parlor. I see. Leave me alone. Bro, how far away from your frickin' spawn spot are you? Well, how about this game when you want the enemies to actually target you from far range, they never do. Go away! Good lord, dude. Anyways. What? Oh my god. Why am I failing to do this? There we go. Restarted the app and it's fine. Genuinely. That is what it is. People, you just need to restart the app. You didn't do the first troubleshooting step of all time. Restart your dang thing. Oh lordy people. Oh lordy people. Anyways. Wait, let's go click on this. 30. We're good. Alright, sick. Okay, we can finish with you. Oh, I need these. Okay, that's fine. 3 of these. Actually, it's kind of annoying that I'm using cryo crystals because I need those for Citlali, but oh well. Okay. Just I was on YouTube, came to Twitch. Don't end the live. I mean, I'm not going to end the live stream. I said I was going to end the Twitch or the non-Twitch stream potentially. If YouTube was having such severe issues that everyone was having a different issue that didn't exist on the Twitch end for whatever reason, right? But anyways. So, restart 20 times, it still doesn't work for you? Well, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Don't know what to tell you, Sand. This does not seem to be an issue on my end. I'm quite confident of that. What was I looking for? Masks, I believe. No, not masks. Crystals. I'm stupid. Brain. Okay. 3. How many of the base ones do I have? None. Okay, sick. Freaking none of these crystals. Oh boy, whatever. It's fine. If we get Citlali, we can take our time ascending her. Not too worried about it. Alright, bam. And then we just need to switch Traveler to Animo. Okay. And then I wonder if Abyss is going to be more annoying or less annoying than Visionary mode of Theater. Theater's going to take a little bit of time. It still makes sense to do. Alright, sorry, blowing my nose. Okay. We have resonated. We have like 30 pity. 29 technically. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna try Abyss quick. We've already 3-starred the first 2 chambers. My thinking is Arlecchino chamber 3. The real question is, do I use Eons on or not? I'm kind of thinking Eonson instead of Fischl. It's really awkward in a lot of ways to do this team, because you want to swap to Eonson to do a charge attack, which is problematic in a lot of ways, and I don't have C2 Eonson, but Eonson will get through this thing meter faster. Yes, this is what was formerly weapons only. It took 2 hours for your theater? I don't think it'll take me 2 hours, but good lord. And then my thinking is Fischl, Nahida, Singcho, Kuki here. Okay. 800. Do I really only have 800 EM on you? There we go. Thought I had better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 949 EM. Much better. Okay. Singcho should be fine. Yep. You're fine. Officials good as she probably can be for this. And then Nahida should be on Deepwood. Okay. Almost a year of Burgeon at this point. Just one more month before Burge over. Alright. That's fine. Sack frags or Widzith, I wonder. I think I'll sack frags. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Let's try this. We already 3-star chamber 1 and 2, but would rather not spend 10 minutes clearing. So, you know. And this is just 100 Primo Gems, mind you, but like 100 Primo Gems, if we can do this relatively quickly, that's good. Is going to be worth it.
Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you?
Sick of this game. I'm getting sick of this game.
Okay.
Not done yet.
Let's end this now. Time to go to work.
Have something insane and sound? A team? Or you mean like something else?
Sucker. Now you're testing my patience. As you wish. You are not welcome here. Your journey.
Should I have done double hydro? No, I don't think there's any value to double hydro in this account. Now, can I switch? Jesus. Okay. You know, I probably could have put more crit on Fischl on this team. We are doing double Electro. Didn't think about that properly. You know, considering how I think non-ideal of a situation this is for Hyper Bloom, it's not doing too bad. You could min-max this kind of situation, by the way, the Hyper Bloom, to try to get like we're getting some instances of AoE damage on Hyper Blooms right now, which matters. I should be attacking this thing, but
Not done yet. At least.
oh, that's one more, of course.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Alright. Yep, this is previously weapons only. Drink, thank you. Alright. If this feels really, really terrible, we will maybe swap off Ian's on. To be clear, this thing's pyro resistant, but it does feel pretty bad. Ah, frick. Oh, it does feel pretty bad. This thing is pyro resistant though, I don't know. I forgot how I need to rotate differently though. We're gonna continue trying it. I need to do Yeonsan. Really, Butthole? I need to do Yeonsan after... We don't need to restart this chamber. Bro, just die. Dude. Okay. Okay. So we do... Oh, the problem is triggering an overload versus actually the most annoying thing. Oh, freaking godlike. This account as Oron. Oron doesn't work in this team. Well, Oron would work with Yeonsan technically. The problem is I think Fischl's our best single target option for this team. We can do Raiden on Tenacity. I'm actually fine with that. I don't have full EM Tenacity though, unfortunately. Aww. In fact, I have like no EM Tenacity. I have this. Okay, wait, maybe I do. HP. No, frick. God, dang it, man. How have I need to farm more Tenacity on this account. As does everyone. Okay. Okie dokie. Wow. I have like no Tenacity pieces on this account. Alrighty. Well. Sure, give her that. Yay. And leave her on the EM goblet. And then use that. She'll do some overload damage. Dragon's Bane. Wow. That's an EM circlet, alright. Alright. 574 EM. It'll do some damage. Okay. And she'll buff. It'll keep up the buffs. Yada yada. I think it'll be fine. I mean, will it? We'll see. We'll see how it is. I don't know. Okay. Been farming Tenacity because of me? Nice. Yep, I do indeed stream on Twitch now. Pity is it at? We are at about 30 pity. And we... Well, and we have a guarantee. Because we lost our 50-50. We already had gotten to pity before. And we lost our 50-50. Because I cannot win 50-50s on this account anymore. Apparently I only won them last year. I have literally not won a 50-50 this year. This account is truly emblematic of being a casual player. It's been a successful experiment, at the very least. I'm glad I have this account because it's like it's a valuable perspective to have to contrast with, you know, my main account and Polearm's only experience. But you know, could I get a little bit less unlucky? That would be nice. I don't need crazily good luck. Could I just get not shit luck? That's all I want in life, please.
Care for a dance. Dance with me. The show's only just begun.
So you got Citlali or not? Not on the casual account. That's what this stream is about. Gosh. Okay, this was a terrible clear, by the way, but it's fine. This chamber literally doesn't matter. We should try to heal. What's the bucket? Oh, I don't have you tagged. God dang it. Man, freaking Nahida in multi-wave is just a really annoying thing. Frick you. Oh, I forgot to put Fischl on a better... whatever. Hopefully it won't matter. I have the better flower I could put on Fischl, and because I don't think she needs the ER here. So, anyways. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 guarantees in a row on this account too. Hopefully one of them will be used on Citlali. Okay. Oh, I should have seen if I could level up Chevrus. That might matter too. Oh, frick. I gotta put Arlecchino back in the slot 1. This is gonna bug me, but it's fine. No. Okay. Nah, bro, just save her, not cry. I want Citlali. It's not like this account is going to be fundamentally dysfunctional without her, mind you. And maybe it would be better to save 2 guarantees for getting C1 Columbina. I don't know, right? Like, you know, on Attack Goblet? No. I don't think Attack Goblet is better here. Not with this weapon. Let's do this. Oop, keep on switching to you by accident. Okay. Try to keep watching a YouTube, but your connection couldn't keep up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. Welcome to Twitch. This is I have 185 viewers on Twitch. I think this is the first time I've had more viewers on Twitch. It's just because I think people have been sent over from YouTube. I wonder how YouTube feels about that. Like, it's not something I want to do normally, because I'm sure YouTube algorithm isn't happy about people leaving, and they, you know, but whatever. Anywho's, welcome. Welcome to Twitch. I don't know if I get more money per ad view from you here or not, but hopefully it's not fundamentally of a different experience. At least you can watch. Alright. Well. Okay, we're gonna have to heal up Fischl. Yay. Or yeah, Kooky, sorry. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. One dude went 5 miles away. I may as well go over here, deal with him. And don't have to 36-star this chamber. Or 3-star, whatever. Do. Okay. Is it better? I don't know. With a non-C6 Saint Cho, is it better to on-field Nahida here or not? Or give the EM buff to Kooky? Might not even be good to use her burst at all. God, this freaking teleporting buttholes. I didn't even have the one tag. Oh my god. Oh boy, not. Oh my god. Freaking Nahida and multi-wave and then just dying. Oh lordy. This is now taking longer than I would really prefer, but we gotta see what Chamber 3 is like at least. I should have Kooky first, but that was dumb. Up. What? Did I do normal attacks? Okay. Wait, you don't have Dender, are you? Ah! It's one random dude. Oh, yep. Single target team. I mean, there's some AoE, but you know. Alright. There you go. Here, I guess. Oh boy. I gotta imagine that part of the reason they designed the Chamber 1 and 2 this way is specifically to make it so Hyperbloom wasn't that good of a strategy for Chamber 1 and 2. Because they knew that Hyperbloom would be a good strategy for the Cactus boss. And they wanted to make people not want to do that. Alright. No, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Oh. Ow. There's a little bit of problem we were hitting there, and that Raiden Z wasn't actually working. Is this the best use case Raiden has on this account? It might be. Please. Do I have my Shevers fully ascended? I really need to fully ascend Shevers and get her to 40k HP. I'm just losing like an attack percent roll that I could have. Yeah, she's at... But I don't know if level 90 her would actually get her to 40k, to be fair, but... Maybe I'm switching to you by accident. God dang it. No. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Might not be relevant, but it also might be. Okay. Okay. Let's see how bad Chamber 3 is. I almost hit retry there by accident. Jesus. 80 EM again. Okay. Do. You know what I can probably afford to do? I can probably afford to do this. Don't put Naida's E on, but just do normal attacks. It's probably fine. Yep, okay. Okay. Hit. Okay. I feel like I could definitely do this better, but... Bro, die, dude! Okay. I'm catching your stream was confused because the name is a little bit different for YouTube. Yeah, normally I would name it differently, or sorry, name it similarly, but I just chose to go with a different title this time around. Anyways, I have no idea. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I have no idea how well this is going to do. Is C1 Mualani worth it? I mean, I think is any high investment thing worth it? It's just a matter of how much you like playing the character, and do you want them to start being able to be more functional in more content? Oh my gosh. I'm rotating too fast. Oh god. Means I may as well do this. Wait. This. I'm gonna do this. Why? I don't know. I had to wait for the mark anyways. Okay, we can do this. I don't know if we're gonna do it here or not. Well, we're gonna get close. Ah, well, we're doing it. All right, we got this. That's 100 Primo Gems. That's not too hard to get. It's worth it. It's worth the time. I think. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. All I needed to do was do a little bit. I wish I had like a better buff card here for Arlecchino, but it's at least helping Raiden's overload damage off field. But all you have to do is get a little bit faster sequence, I think, on the pillar phase. And just, you know, maybe a little bit better crit RNG, whatever, yada yada. Or better clear on this side too. That is also an option. Okay. Oh, frick you. Bruh. Why is your shield not broken? Bro. What is happening? I know I tagged Nahidi on it, but like... Bruh. Really? You gonna stay still? Okay. Okay. Bad. Didn't mean to spend that long on that. Bro, chill out. Okay, that was a better clear than we got before. Not by much, but alright. Look for the mustache. I understand, guys. The problem with hitting the wrong hat is not I don't know what to look for. It's the fact that it moves away in a way that, because there's a visual mess on the screen with number vomit and rainbows and like it's not very visually present when it moves half the time. Like, don't act like it's like, oh, brilliantly easy to always automatically see when it moves. But I caused another problem of tagging it with Nahida too early. But anyways. I should really be Arlecchino eating first before riding, but anyways. Ow, frick, ooh. Ow. Frick, god dang it. That is not ideal. Okay. That first. Frick. No. Damn it. Oh no. God dang it. I had that. I should have just played more coy. Oh no. Wasting time. Let's ride and get it. Overload damage? No. No, not even close. Anyways. Oh well. Did I mute successfully there? I had a bad cough. Oh well. Should have used burst? Yeah, I should have. I wasn't sure. I didn't use it because I wasn't confident that if I had used it, I would have the damage to kill it in the time frame. But oh well. Alright, that before it shielded. And do this. Okay, grab what to do. Okay. Do. Yeah, I know that Sing Cho situation was not ideal there, but that was still a decent clear. That shows actually how much time I should have to shave off here. AKA dying here is a skill issue. I forgot to Arlecchino E at the start again, by the way. So wait there. Oh, frick. God dang it, that attack is so annoying. Okay, doing this. I don't like wasting the bonds, but I think it's fine. Yeah, how much less damage we're doing because we didn't have the carryover bond. to wait. Okay, do this, I guess. I don't know. Get a fab drop proc, it might matter. Probably won't, but. Why this attack? Why? I hate that attack so much. Ah, it's the only annoying attack it does. God freaking dang it. Frick you. Hello, Puppet Master. Okay. Get fab trigger some sync show so I can get his energy going properly, but there we go. Okay. 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 All right. Do that. Why? I keep it. Brain. Oh, god dang it, taking a damage from that is really bad. Now I'm probably in one-shot range from the more annoying attack. Oh, frick. Wasting bond. Okay, what? Oh my god, are you serious? Doing so terribly at this. I should have done that already too, but whatever. Okay, well, I guess we have to wait for Bennett. It's fine. Not really fine, but you know. Yeah, why did I have to die of that one? What do you? Frick, god dang it, man. I hate that attack! Ah! It's cooked? No, this is not that hard. This is being much harder than I'm making it out to be. Or this is much easier than I'm making it out to be. Okay, I'm not gonna sync show this time. I should not have tagged him. Whoopsies. That was a mistake. No, you move. Frick you. Frick you! That tag was a mistake. We'll see how much it affects the clear times, but... Okay. Yeah, this is is a pretty slow clear, but I don't know. Might be fine. Official one. Oh my god. Terrible. That was really bad. That was really bad. Probably should just redo it, but... I hate that move so much. Yeah, this one is really easy to dodge, and I. Good night, Zozo. Yep. Bad attempt too. Man, frick you. Not liking the inconsistency of my clearing the cactus. Bro, stop jumping so much. Ah. Didn't start with a freaking obnoxious move for once. Okay, great. Frick you. You freaking asshole. Yeah, do that. That was held input by accident. What the frick? What the frick? Climb! What the frick? Oh my god, what the Yeah, I'm aware it's way more tanky than last time. To be fair, last time I think it wasn't in Chamber 3 if I recall, but I don't remember for sure. Let's start with this again. I think it actually did make sense, but... Yep. No, I didn't get any freaking energy. Oh my god. Whatever. This is why I have extra energy as I go. grind. I mean, we're trying to complete Abyss, and then we're doing Theater. Abyss is taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but my first attempt was actually pretty good, and then I just failed barely. My second attempt was also pretty good, and then I've been doing worse. So. Oh. Bro, stop. Can you stop timing your attacks at the perfect, awful odd time for me? I just, like, actually... I just need to be able to actually be doing my normal attacks, so when it's doing that, it's not hard to dodge that while it's... Bro, you're doing this attack again? Are you actually f***ing with me? Stop doing the cringe attack! It's literally RNG scream me over in the most annoying way possible. Official up. That is. Bruh, stop! Oh my god, that's a retry. I couldn't freaking have a single opportunity in my St. Joe skill out there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, I don't have Night on. Oh my god, brain. I was like, what the frick is, why are we doing not that much damage? Oh my god. Oh, god dang it, brain. What's wrong with you? Nice. Okay, whatever. Should be standing near it when I did that. Bruh, chill out. Okay, I think I need to reattempt because I don't know, whatever. Okay, apparently I do need to reattempt. Alright, cool. This is taking much longer than I really would prefer. Okay. cooldown. Okay, do this. Matter misplay there, whatever. Okay. Good clear. Good clear. I need to do it. Okay. Oh gosh. What the frick? Whatever. Gameplay scuffing. It's fine. I don't know why I was panicking earlier. I think Man, I scuffed that. I scuffed this so much. What the frick? I still blame it doing the awful RNG to some degree, but I really scuffed that. I really scuffed that though. Zajeff specifically said not to use Dendro on the hats. I'm clicking Dendro, dude, to start Quicken to do a little bit of damage to it during it. It's not clearing the shield meaningfully slower to start Quicken and do a little bit of bloom damage to it. It takes a portion of the damage after the shield breaks to itself. Like, it makes sense to try to do some damage to it during the shield. Like minorly changing, like, I'm pretty sure it's optimal to start out Quicken during the shield phase. I don't put Nahi to E on the shield, on them, because that is way too much Dendro, and that absolute triggering Electro Charge. So there's more to it than just don't use Dendro. I don't know. Come on. Really? Fav? Jesus Christ. See? Trigger Quicken. We get a little bit of Hyper Bloom. This. Trigger Quicken again. I didn't need to do you. Okay. Regardless, honestly, optimizing this side is not really the problem. Bro. Okay. I hate that jumpy attack. Alright. Okay. Bruh. God damn it, bruh. I'm in the animation of it. It keeps on doing that. Ah! No. I just lost so much bond from that. No. Bruh, that might have just killed it. Why? Why am I struggling so much? What is wrong with my godforsaken brain? This is not that hard. I'm getting frustrated myself here. Not like that is not that hard of a jump to do. Like I just how long I had that E up for. Anyways, whatever. Okay. Yeah, Twitch being obnoxious with ads. I mean, the funny thing about Twitch being obnoxious with ads, I think, is because they're not very targeted. I'm not gonna say they're not targeted. They're still targeted towards Twitch audiences, but I don't know. I think YouTube is obnoxious with ads, and YouTube does way more hardcore tracking and targeted ads. This is my vibe. Okay, I just need to stop being stupid. Anyways. Yep. Oh, I didn't get around it. Okay, do that. Oh, the wasted particles. I don't know why I did. Whatever. While it's being cringe. Bruh, I hate that plunging attack so much. I like why does it hang so long in the air? Aha! I didn't get the Singto skill if you didn't notice. That might matter here. It might not. Okay, it's fine. Twitch does like 5 ads. Yeah, they last a long time, but they also go at like pretty set intervals. Whereas YouTube's a little bit more, I don't know. The behavior of the ads is different. Like I get where people are coming from. I don't like ads on Twitch either. But I don't know. Ads are what funds the content. I apologize. At least Twitch has the subscription system that gives you no ads without, you know, having to have. Oh my god, are you actually serious getting hit by that? Never been hit by that freaking attack in my life. Bruh, I like how it f***ing one-shots me. I don't have freaking full health. Ugh. Like, the AoE on that attack is so actually bullshit with the visual indicator. Oh, I'm getting angry while someone gave to be. Holy Jesus Christ, Ure. You gave another 10 subs? Thank you. There you go. 10 people now don't have to deal with ads. Who got them? Person B. Hey, Lud got them. Hi, Lud. I didn't know Lud was here. Congrats, Lud. Okay. No yapping. I'm gonna shut up. No yapping. None. Zero.
Just for the win. Midnight Venta.
Did he steal my hyper plumes? Frick you. We'll be doing exploration, but like 100 primo gems from the time investment in Abyss here is fine. Like this is not time inhibition. It's taking longer than I wanted, but it's not time inhibition. Take a break, do theater, maybe. Why'd I do that? Kind of pointless, but whatever. Didn't mean to do that, that's fine. Wait, you moved, didn't you? Oh, okay, we moved back, alright. I didn't have Cookie going. God damn it. I thought I redid her skill before. You know, one thing I should just try keeping a Nahida on field. I haven't even tried doing that yet. Keep Nahida on field and don't use her burst at all. Well, maybe not at all. But. Well, at the very least, it doesn't seem worse. Oh, can't seem to get Chev to overload. C6 Chev. What do you mean? You don't need Chevers to overload. You need someone else to overload usually. If you need, I mean, you can use Chevers if you do like ride in E into Chevers burst, trigger an overload that way, right? You should be. You need to do an overload in general though before you hold E for Chevers buff. Otherwise, just have, if you have an on-field pyro damage dealer, have off-field electro going on to keep overloads. That's why we have Rod in here, right? And if you have an on-field electro, use off-field pyro. So. Nahida burst do anything, buff. It buffs Nahida's damage and then it buffs EM for the active character. Twitch doesn't like Hyperbloom bitrate. My brain doesn't like Hyperbloom bitrate. Anyways, feels like I'm watching old Ziox. What do you mean? It's Twitch's fault. Twitch literally doesn't let me go past 6,000 kilobits per second. And if I set 6,000 kilobits per second, Twitch is like, oh no, it's unstable. So I have to set it at 5,800 kilobits per second. Go yell at Twitch. I would love to stream at AV1 and it would look so much better. Twitch is cringe as fuck and they've had AV1 in, oh, Supreme Limited Beta access because, oh, it's really advanced technology. That's been out for 10 years. It's really advanced technology that we refuse to implement and publicly make available, even though it saves us money. So anyway, it's a stubborn reason I didn't refuse to go on Twitch for a long time is because of the fact that they refuse to support AV1. It screws you over. It isn't even beneficial to them to not use AV1 because it saves them money if they use AV1 too. I don't understand why AV1 has been eternally in private beta where you have to be invited to it. God, it pisses me off. I think if I get partner, there's a chance I might be able to participate in AV1 beta, and I will do that. But blame frickin' Twitch. It's literally not my fault. I'm streaming at the max quality I can frickin' stream at to Twitch. Oh my god. Why? Why is my keyboard... I'm getting stuck on this thing. I'm getting stuck at the wrong angle. What is happening? Oh my... What is... This was actually a good attempt. Okay. Start with this. Bro, this freaking enemy. Don't you have Oberon in this account? What will Oberon do for me? Do less damage than Fischl? Now, Oberon's a great character, don't get me wrong, but who is he buffing here? He gives a little bit more damage bonus than Nahida? That doesn't matter. I could try it. I'm not gonna go through the whole goddamn abyss again. He can climb pillars. He doesn't know. Bruh. He doesn't buff for shit. Why did I brain? He doesn't buff at all in an overload team without Muika. Like, basically at all. You're just using him as an overload bot and not a very good one. To be clear, he might be better than Raiden, assuming I'm building properly for his energy. I don't think I have enough energy on him. But I'd have to look at his build. And I don't think he's level 90. If he's not level 90, he's going to be meaningfully worse for damage than Raiden. Like, if you think Raiden is not contributing damage there, you're wrong. The overload damage from Raiden is not insignificant. So... And it's not really meaningfully faster to climb up the pillar with Oberon than it is to climb up manually. My brain is just absolutely effing up and failing to climb. I probably should have done that, but whatever. Oh, I don't have official cookie up. God freaking dang it. Oh my god, not have the cookie up while I was doing that bad. Oh, I'm in the wrong character. What? What? He gives scroll buff. Oberon does not give scroll buff. in every team context. You either need Electro Charge or you need Night Soul damage for him to go into the Night Soul state. You do not get Scroll Buff. You do not get Scroll Buff in an Arlecchino Overload team with him. Yeah, it doesn't do any more damage than just doing whatever it did before. Okay. I didn't have to do that, but whatever. I don't know why I spent so long there. That was dumb. I hate how long he spends jumping. Bro, how are you not dead? Okay. Luna crash out %. Apparently it's crash out %. Oh, this is all for 100 Primo Gems. I did so well in my first 2 attempts. I need to just like exit and take a break from it. Oh, that's a good attack. Okay. Now you're gonna do the ignoring attack? Yep. God frick, why? No! What the I didn't even get a chance to dodge that! It just comboed me! Fine. Let's take a break, do the frickin' theater. Surely the theater is not gonna take optimization, right? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What? I just put a frickin' sticker down. Please, this game's map. Oh boy. Oh, let me cough it. Oh, ah! Why is Raiden in that team? Go read Shevers' kit.
Thank you for complete.
I'm sorry. I don't feel like explaining why Raiden is in that team. If you don't understand why Raiden tenacity is a thing for Shevers teams. Anyways, thought you were gonna do IT. I am. I wanted to claim dailies. I'm sorry. I also should claim other things too. What? Character you grinding for? Citlali. Wait. Someone asked that in the YouTube chat. Do I not have Citlali in the title and thumbnail? I know I have it in the thumbnail for sure. Anyways. I need to put... Ugh. Do I have VV available even for you? Why do I have so many double crit attack pieces? Okay, I mean, might need energy on Gene. Thanks. I swear to God. Okay. I wasn't even gonna level it that far. I was just like, it's funny. It's just a stupid game. Uh, just like LOL. I need the ER. Sure, have 30% crit damage. Okay. Anyways, just give you that. Give you that. Sure, give you that. I have no ER pieces. Whatever. Okay. For your troubles, $10. Thank you, Glorp. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. We've made very little progress so far because of stupid brain problems. No. No, I don't want to give up. We got it spiral into sadness. Okay, I think everyone else is probably equipped fine. I think. Maybe. We'll find out, I guess. Alright. Wait. Supporting cast? Who is that? Who do we who's our supporting? What? Invite. I thought it said we had a supporting cast already. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, someone's C1 even that. Okay. Yeah. Ashgraven, Drinkenhorn, C1 Nuvelat. Okay. I wonder if this Nuvelat's better. C0 Nuvelat, but on Sig weapon with a versus a C1 Nuvelat with this weapon and this build. Why did bother you run no crit in your freaking Nuvelats? How do you play this Nuvelat? Either of them. That's a 76% crit rate Nuvelat, and this one was 78. That's awful. I'm sorry for making fun of your build, but that's just looks awful. It's just, I kind of think I'm gonna play Chaska instead. I'm sorry. I think I'd rather play Chaska. Oh, it is a level 80 weapon Chaska. Level your weapons, people. Should I borrow? Does someone want to get on the friends list for this account? It has to be EU. Someone have a C6 character I can borrow? C6 Chlorind. All right, sure, I'm down. I've never tried C6 Chlorind. Yes, an EU account. All right, get your UID in chat. Got Veressa if you want. Veressa would be good too, I guess. Whoever, just give me UID. All right. C6 Kazuha. I mean, wouldn't be terrible, but don't know if he'd carry a chamber. And I just want a DPS that can carry a chamber. Oops. Yeah, look at that. Wow, nice Chlorind. All right, there we go. Friend request sent. Do I have to wait till they accept the friend request? I'll add you to Man of War. It's a C6 for Rasa. That is a very good build too. Nice. Alright. C6 Veressa or C6 Chlorind? Chat. C2 Raiden good enough? I mean, she is, but the problem is I have Raiden. I'd rather use Raiden. My Raiden, right? Because I can use my Raiden and then I can use someone else's DPS that I don't have, which is an additional character. So. And like right now I only have, you know, not that many options. I actually maybe put Raiden on a DPS build now that I think about it. I don't feel like changing it. Hopefully it won't matter. I don't think it, well, maybe it will matter. I don't know. I don't think it will. No, I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. Okay. No, this is the IT from last month. Your newbie got a free roast. You're welcome. C6 Chlorind is more relatable than C6 Veressa. Alright, sure. I'm sure I'll use that C6 Veressa in the future though. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me use them. Alright. Companion we probably want to start with. Get options. Skirk, Rosaria. Rosaria earlier on. Let's get Skirk right away. Why not? Just in case we need it. Okay. Get a buff. That will help us clear things. Mystery Cache. This is pretty good to get early. Okay. Hydro, Pyro Slimes, Elite Assault. I don't really care about starring. If we star, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's just use Ganyu, I think, to start. Need a level 90 Lanyon. I wouldn't mind it again, but our goal, I think, is just to clear here without having to think about much. So, or maybe, should we use Mizuki instead? Well, no, Mizuki can kind of carry through some other chambers. So, as always, the start of the first round of theater is just like, okay, there's valuable characters here that I don't really want to use, but I think we have to end up using. Like, Layla, unironically, would kind of be preferable to save, but I think these 3 units are the most valuable ones to save, so we save those, unfortunately. So, Ollie grind going so far. I mean, we made a plan to get, like, 5 pulls pretty quickly. We have yet to get them. So, you know, it's going okay. Turn that frown upside down. Theater here, we leveled a character for doing Theater Visionary mode, and that should let us get some things pretty quickly. I've never done Visionary mode before in this account. So, we're getting the first time rewards for it, is why. Is this, I think, worth the time? Yai not valuable? Yai is valuable. But she's a trial character. Doing 8,000 damage off field. So, god damn it. Oh my god. She could be very good, but I just think I have other... I think I have enough other options for doing constant off-field application that it's fine. Okay, I think we can survive this. Oh my god, really? Seriously? Oh my god, please. Can you stop? Thank you. What's the goal today? Citlali. The goal is Citlali. And just Citlali. Okay, off-field Electro or Chungus. I didn't equip Chungus with anything. I maybe should have, in hindsight, but okay. Does anyone know how good Mizuki can handle these? The trial Mizuki? Like... Yeah, it's only one of the only characters I like enough to C6. Yeah, I wouldn't be against C6 here. I like her enough too, but the problem is, I think she was good for me. Okay, she seems like she might be pretty good for this, since they're easily gripped and whatever. But anyways, do I want to get this? Sure. Coverage, stamina, drawing nearby opponents, but it's not damage. Take cryo damage every second based on that. I think just damage is better. What is it saying? It's always the goal, even every time, even off better. Totally, but my brain totally forgot. What was it? I don't know. Whatever. Someone remind me what I was saying. I got distracted. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Did we just use? Yeah, I think we do. Unfortunately, I think my official is better than Yai. Their Yai. In a generic level. Okay, I wouldn't really describe this as ideal grouping right now. Okay. I can target this one. And maybe the other one will join. Yeah, okay. So this could be optimized a little bit. No, I didn't have Yai's thing going. Okay. Okay. Any range one? No. Okay. Gameplay. Again, I'm not worried about starring. I could star, but I don't care at this point. I care about Pimo Gems. Okay. Free to play on this account? Yes. Okay, may as well get the clearance. Lisa might not be useless, but I don't know if she has a build. So, you know. Alright. How many animal characters do I have? Lanyon, Hazo. Okay, I have a decent amount of animal characters for triggering the animal things. Okay. Getting another character would be good, but let's see the mystery cache. 2 chances of reroll could be pretty good, and more options for characters is fine, but I think we just need characters in general rather than specific characters. Sure, we'll take an animal character. I don't actually know which one was more functional build-wise. Probably Jean, I suspect.
Ready for anything.
Another mystery cache. Yes, of course. Restore 1 random vigor, but 30 fewer flowers. That's pretty dang good. Principal casts. That'll restore to hopefully Yai or Layla. But mystery cache rare for 15 flowers is also pretty good. I kind of want to do this. No, you don't need a star for the flowers. I mean, hey, I just gained 45 things. Was that worth it? I mean, it gave us an extra character here. That's interesting. So Raiden will trigger reactions off field, so in conjunction with some other unit can help do meaningful damage. But Eon's on is a buffer. Who do I use for this? I don't want to use Skirk right now. We need Skirk for the final boss. Yeah, saving Skirk to these 2 bosses would be ideal. Or this one. We don't necessarily need Skirk for this one. Using Clarindia is not exactly my preference either, but what's the alternative? I guess Fischl. Shoot. I might have to use Clarind here. Shoot. Okay. Yarp. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try something quick to see how bad it is, but maybe should have chosen Eon Cell in there, but I don't know if it's that big a deal. A random alternate cast members joins, but after this, no alternate cast will join. Okay, so this is just that you get someone now and you lose someone after the combat, which might matter. So I'll probably choose that one. Wait, 1 random alternate cast member joins. Oh, never mind. This is just 15 flowers for a character. We got Kaya. Nice. That's sick. All right. Yeah, IT music is pretty good. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I don't know if I want to use Fischl. Let's see. We'll put Fischl on. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I didn't actually verify if Jean had full DD beforehand. I kind of feel like she doesn't. No. No, we're good. Cool. Elemental buffs valuable early. Yeah, I didn't really get them very often though. Okay, how many we have off-field? We have off-field cryo, off-field electro, on-field electro. I don't want to use Skirk now, so I think Rosaria is a better bet right now. Okay. Come on, I can't get the other buff, man. I haven't gotten the freaking super good buff. Frick you, game. Okay. We're on defense sequence now. Opponents hit opponent with the characters use a burst, gain a stack of whatever. All opponents based on okay. Okay. Jump ability, plunging. Probably not that relevant. Wait, no, when a plunging attack hits an opponent though. Okay, maybe it is relevant. Oh, let's try it. Which buff is that? That's the Electro Animo buff. Okay. And it still hasn't given us the other one. Okay, freak you, 2 game. These ones I think are cringe. We're gonna reroll. Okay. I think that's kind of cringe too. I think these ones are deal withable if I recall. Okay. Can you stop giving me these buffs? I have the other characters' elements or combos and elements. Can you give me the super buff? Like, come on. What? Whatever. Getting screwed by RNG. Genshin got nominated for best mobile game at Gamescom. I mean, it usually tends to get nominations. That is, not get the award necessarily, but okay. Means Freemo gems. Unfortunately, I don't care. Why? Because the Freemo gems are not going to show up before Citlali banner. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. If it was maybe because it was announced, we'll get it like within the next 24 hours. But I am somewhat skeptical. Okay. Frick. I'm gonna use Sucrose here just because Sucrose will. Man, I don't like these are valuable characters, but they're gonna help with crowd control and whatever. So, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Oh man, using Sucrose here is probably not ideal. I don't think we need to use Sucrose here. Who do we waste? You sound sick, dude. Yeah, I'm a little bit congested still. I'm fine though. I am literally 100% functional. It's like a very minor cold at this point. Also, like I'm pretty sure my voice is like actually mostly back to normal. Other than like obviously I'm sure you hear some of the congestion. I'm not saying it's fully normal, but I don't think my voice sounds fundamentally different anymore. Based on my own ears, but I could be wrong. I don't know. So anyways, I'm thinking like Skirk here, Skirk for one more annoying chamber, Chlorinde. So if we just get like through the next 2 chambers without Skirk and Chlorinde, although Skirk might be a little bit sus without having other Hydras and Cryos available. We haven't gotten Xingqiu yet, but we'll see. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I think we just use Sucrose here. Oh well. I mean, the alternative is use Kuki. I think. Okay, let's just throw away Kuki. I think we won't need Kuki. It's a little sad, but we'll still have her available. Oh, no. why I felt the need to do that, whatever. Can I, do this to you? Oh, I can. Okay. Bap. Jean is the ultimate defense model of character for this.
Is that all you've got?
It's gonna take us a while, mind you, but we'll try to kill them a little bit. But we don't have the super get up buff. If we had the super get up buff, we'd be actually killing them. But the game has chosen to troll us and not give us the super get up buff. So, oh, I wasted a skill. Whoa! Oh, I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. Okay, I can utilize that. Crap.
You are not welcome.
You're still alive? Really, sir? Okay. Fist 4 or 3 flashbacks, yeah. I remember when floor 11 used to have a no-aim defense monolith, though. I mean, it wasn't this kind of challenge, though, but you just make them stay away, but, you know. You get the point. How much damage does the effect do? Nothing, okay. Well, I think the plunge buff was garbage. Shoot. So I was looking at the wrong number. Oh, that's like 12k, I think. I don't know, it's not nothing, but not very much. Oh, what? Wow. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Wow. Alright. Yay. And we got a star. How exciting. Alright. Next. We have Animo, we have you. Just one Animo. And you can be an Animo driver and you can trigger the buffs that we have. But we still have 2 off-field electro units. I think we choose Hazo, actually. I don't know if he's actually equipped, but he's going to trigger the buffs and the things going on. So, yup. He potentially just carries through a chamber on his own. Okay, we have 2 dog chambers. Interesting. Defeat 14 opponents. Defeat 9 opponents. And we have this one, which we have the option for doing grouping on. It says grouping is easy. I don't know if grouping is actually that easy. We can try it. So we can try, I don't know, Hazo, Rosaria, Official. Oh shoot, we have to waste someone. Okay, damn. I wish we had more characters. Should I do this for a character? Well, I didn't get one. Okay. Get this max buff, I guess. Why not? Oh, the plunging. When they jump to deal more electro damage or increases plunging damage. No, we'll take deal more electro damage. Okay. Sure. This. Interesting. That seems kind of awful, honestly. I don't think I have the talent damage to deal with it. Okay. This then, honestly. Yeah. Seems miserable in some ways, but try it. We'll try it. The grouping is a lie. Yeah, I kind of figured it was. Okay, so unfortunately we have to waste somebody. I think it might have to be Sucrose. Let's try to save Fischl, I guess. Just these 2. be using him to trigger reactions. Yeah, we don't have any artifacts on him. We might have to switch to stronger characters, unfortunately. We're not being very carried with the reactions here. The plunging thing is not doing shit. I also might want to make sure I get electro swirls, I guess. Wait, why am I not? Why do I not have the plunge buff? Bro, that dude's still alive. Is it? Oh, it's because it's electro swirl. Frick. I'm getting a bunch of cryo swirls. Okay. Sorry, blowing my nose. Frick, do we need to use Fischl then to make this actually function properly? I guess so. We can save Rosaria for Skirk anyways. It's fine, I guess. Another dude come over here? I forget to do Fischl. It's not really better. Oh, we're gonna have to waste a Chlorind on this one? What the frick? I sincerely hope this run isn't cooked because of the fact that I chose this stupid plunging buff. I thought it would do more damage than it's dealing. Oh, the grouping is cooked. That's literally worse. It's literally worse. It's a lot worse. I gotta eat my granola bar. I forgot to eat one of my granola bars before I started streaming. What? I know you can't hear me. I literally got him to move forward and they teleported away. What a butthole. Bruh. Wow, we got a star. Using pistol and Citlali there is a little bit rough. Okay. Choose this. Drink water. Clear out the granola bar from my mouth. This is a rare. This is one of the most garbage rare mystery catches I've ever seen. I want my money back. I guess it is. It'll give me my money back. Yeah, I kind of feel like that Bob actually hardly matters now, but whatever. I have it now. Okay. I think we have to use chlorine here. I also think we have to use Nahida. And I think Rosaria is actually more important to save. Well, I don't know. What do we have? We have Xingqiu, Chongyun. Like, just... my thinking is just Xingqiu and Skirk is enough for... Well, actually, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm overestimating the value of Xingqiu and Skirk. Yeah, I think I save Rosaria just in case. Okay. Super knock buff skin offset the Skirk restriction. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So, do we save Nahida? If we save Nahida, we have to use Sucrose though, regardless. That seems kind of rough. Okay, I don't know what that was. Hopefully it wasn't anything significant. This is a free-to-play account, FYI. Stop giving free-to-play gems to this account. How much was that? I didn't even see it. We can't view it until whatever, so, you know. I don't know why I did that. I was kind of pointless, but... You know what? Wait. I just realized. We should probably... No, not rewind. We should probably just use Skirk here. Right? Like, do... Because Chlorine presumably is going to guarantee clearing, like, 2 of these chambers. Whatever more annoying one. Use Chlorine for this. And save Skirk for this, probably. But, yeah. Is Nahida the throwaway, though? Because, like, Nahida and Chlorine alone is, like, should be enough, right? So using a Nahida charge feels a little bad, but then we have to sacrifice Sucrose if we don't use a Nahida charge. I think it's fine. Might need Sucrose for the VV anyways. Okay. Do this. That. I forgot I had Skirk first available, whatever. But Rin Constellations do much for her? Well, hopefully. If it doesn't, maybe I'm overestimating her. don't know how much they do for her. I haven't really heard anything special about Clarin's, any of Clarin's constellations. No. Okey-dokey. Yep. Also, I just realized Skirk is you need a cryo reaction to trigger after you freeze the enemy, the final boss, right? So Skirk isn't even that good for her full freeze teams. We will choose Saint-Cho though. Yes, we want characters. Mystery Cache I also want, but you know, we'll choose Lanyan. Yeah, we'll choose random. Oh, now we'll choose you. Okay. And I have nothing left. Okay, and the mystery cache is gone. That's fine. Okay. This thing I think is pretty easy. So easy, you know. Okay, which one? Okay, so we have this, which wants plunging attacks, which might actually be easy, but we have to deal with this too. This kind of seems annoying because it's a grouping situation potentially. It says defeat all opponents. I don't actually know how many there are. Okay. Win to lose gaming comparison between C6, Chlorine, and Veresa. They were not too far apart. Oof. Well, that's fine. It shouldn't matter in theater. I don't really think... Do I... Oh, frick. Do I have to use Skirk here? We might have a problem for one chamber. Like, what do we do for this chamber? Uh-oh. Can I get away with doing something really jank? I don't have any off-field Electro anymore. Frick. I feel like I might have to rewind and get an off-field Electro unit. Well, we can try it though. I guess we Saint-Cho, Hazo, Lanyan, Skirk. Oh boy. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. I don't know. These can be frozen, so. Yeah, we might need a Vigor refund with what we currently have going. We'll have to decide at the next boss, because like we can use Chlorine for the next boss, obviously. The problem is the chamber after that. It's going to be a bit sus. Like, I think having Skirk for the chamber after that might be really nice. We can use Chlorine for the final boss too, because we just had to put Cryo in the team, right? Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Do this. Oh, I didn't get cryo because I'm stupid. Well, rip. No cryo swirl. Wow, this is some Skirk damage of all time. Oh boy. Does it make sense to do this? And then I don't use Hazo. Do this. I'm waiting a little bit on purpose. I think it kind of did make sense to do that, yeah. Alright. Fine. Okay. Also need a blunt attack? You don't need a blunt attack. You just need to trigger a cryo reaction that isn't freeze. Shatter counts as one. Okay, now we have off-field electro. And a whole lot of companion options. Okay. 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 So
I'm all warmed up.
man, I will be so pissed off if I can't like clear this chamber. Right? Like this chamber won't be a problem. I can use Chlorine, right? So Yeonsan, Oran, Changyun, Singcho, Lanyan. So Lanyan still one that does damage. I mean Singcho, I guess. So it's just going to be relying on the freaking reaction. So what reaction makes the most sense to rely on? The plunging one probably. So can we do electro swirls and what does this do? Okay, after you add one more stack, it also unleash a surging shock. Okay, versus this one just enhances. Okay, well we don't have any flowers right now anyway, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, use Nahid and Oron. Yeah, I guess that's true. We can probably use Nahid and Oron. Chlorine can probably survive. We have Eonson now for Chlorine. So Chlorine probably does not need Nahida, you're right. Yeah, okay, I should be fine. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, we have a Hyperbloom. That's true. Duh. Wait, we can probably Hyperbloom here, if I'm concerned about it. I don't think we have to, though. I think we can Hyperbloom the next chamber. Well, this is just Manga Kinky. The next chamber might have AoE, right? So I guess we Hyperbloom here. Well, Chlorine's not good in AoE anyway, so it doesn't freaking matter. I don't think it matters. But I think Hyperbloom is actually the safer one to save for the next chamber. I think it's a little bit more versatile. Whereas we can just do this here. I guess we use Eonson. Next is bounties, yeah. Which should be pretty good with Hyperbloom. Alright. This is a lot of freaking damage from Chlorine. Well, I can tell you freaking Chlorine constellations have an effect, that's for damn sure. Jesus. I know there's theater buffs going on, but like, you know. Oh, it didn't 2-rotate, sad. Yeah, not completely washed. Let's go. Chlorine, I mean, look, I play Chlorine all the time. I just in case I'm coming off as a Chlorine hater or something. All right, Animal Traveler, sure. Okay. Get buffs. At this point, buffs are the only thing that matters, really. I think we're fine. I believe we're fine. Okay, bounties, you, big boys. I think the big boys are probably better, yeah. Alright. Chlorine Cons even makes her even more of an official A4 code. I don't know. I don't even play official with Chlorine very often anymore. Because like I don't play aggravate. Well, I do aggravate Chlorine, but in Overburn, right? So I don't know. Like I like Chlorinde and Nepha. I like Chlorinde. Overburn is my favorite team archetypes right now. I think so, and neither really need Fischl. Pure aggravate Chlorinde. I just like. I'd rather play Sethos. So I don't know. Anyways, we can save you. We can do Hyper Bloom here. We want to save Chungus. So we can just use Oron, I guess. Alright. Wait. Does he have EM? I don't actually know if he has EM. I didn't think about that. Well, let's see how this goes. That is not very much bloom damage. Oh, this is a pretty cooked Hyper Bloom team, I will say. All right. I wouldn't exactly call this Hyper Bloom right now. But it's Hyper Bloom enough. Alright, I think we're good. Wow. Lisa, yeah. We'll try to use Lisa, why not? Death Shred, go burn. Is any characters we care about? Okay, what team are we using? We're gonna do Chlorinde, Eonson, Chungyun, I think. And that's basically it. And we'll use... No, Oron's not gonna do anything. We'll use Lisa. So, yep, we're going full on in Superconduct. Let's go. Yep. Should be fine. Probably. I think. Maybe. Maybe we do Lanya instead. She should have EV on her. Yeah. Maybe we do Lanya instead. Lanyon. Sorry, Lisa. I apologize. I think we might need it. Well, we probably don't. I don't know. I'll try Lisa. Anyways. Do this. Okie dokie. Can't get the Superconduct. Sad. Oh well. Hello, Zesty. Reroll for buff. Yeah. Yeah. We need Chungyun. Okay. Okay, I think we do this. I think we're fine. I think it avoided any Lisa Death Shred, by the way. Oh. Ah, frick me. Oh, well, okay. Maybe we can ignore the mechanic. There we go, okay. I think we are fine. Wow, look at that damage. Sub 1 minute. Cleared dire cactus with Dia over vape. Wait, did I read that before? I just computed it. But you do have C2. You have C6 Dia now, and you have a Nepha. But it was C2, to be fair. How close was it? Out of curiosity. Anyways, there we go. Cleared visionary mode for the first time. That'll give us a bunch of Prima Gems. Let's see who the biggest number was. Gotta be Chlorinde, right? Yeah. 105k from Chlorinde. Wow. Crazy. And who's the participation trophy awards? How's it going? Well, we're gonna get a couple wishes here very shortly. Most opponents defeated Ganyu. Good job, Ganyu. Alright. Don't care about stars. Dia's on Serpent Spine. Okay. Didn't answer my question, but you know. Okay, claim. Yay. 100 a wish there, and more importantly, this is the main reason that we cared about doing that. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Make this PNG yourself. It was made with Kip. Me and Kip made it together. I had... Oh, someone gave a Welkin. That's what happened. I see. Frick. Okay, Welkins are kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Welkins are kind of annoying to get rid of. I don't know. We'll figure out the Welkin. I mean, the Welkin's only 90 Primo Gems today, anyways. If I feel the need to use these, I might consider using these if we get really close to pity, and then I will just throw away the equivalent Primo Gems in the future. I might use the 500 Genesis Crystals as a 3-wish extension on the duration of the banner to me. And then I'll just throw away the equivalent Primo Gems in some form or another. Anyways, we'll do our single pulls shortly here. Well, we're so close to having 5 pulls. Yeah, whatever. We'll do the single pulls now. It doesn't matter. All right. Wait. Are we close to 4-star pity? So that was 30. No, we're not. Okay. 31. 32. 34. Alas. Okay. Let's go see if we can do Abyss. Yep. Let's just go see if we do Abyss quick. Okay. It's been like 400 pulls, by the way. I believe last we checked it was over 400 pulls, since we haven't gotten it early on this account. I gotta mention it. Like, yeah, never expected early, but I do gotta be a little bit salty of how many pulls I've done this account without seeing it early. Like, it's been a lot. Okay. Why did that? How are you not? No, I was. Oh my god, brain. I don't know how I got that mixed up. Standard pulls? I don't think I have any standard pulls. But if they turned into Star Glitter, it could be worthwhile. I don't know why I did that. This is the right one, right? No, it's not. Oh my god. What is wrong with my brain? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Can I really wish I had better buffs for the Arlecchino side. I have one crit card buff that's relevant, but like, ugh. Okay. Cool. Looking, going, extra official damage. I can do this. Again. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't have official or Kugi going. God freaking dang it. Okay. No. Oh my god. I need. Ah! I don't know how long Fish has been down for. My bad. Not great, but we'll see. Little Bird told me you were getting a triple if you spent $200 right now. Yep. Yep. I'm sure that is how that works, Mihoyo. He's like, oh, you spent money? We're going to be nice to you. Okay. Nose is cleared. Nope, just gonna avoid that. Okay. Why are you such a butthole? Ah, why? Bet it. Okay, can we do this? Why? Why is it so slow? No. Oh, if I had just cleared the cactus a little bit better. Ah! Why did I have to clear the cactus so terribly? No. I didn't mean to use a skill there. I needed to do that to get his particles. Okay, you're over here, right? No, wow, okay, good job, Ray. How did, okay, that's way too low. St. Joe Energy is going to be a bit screwed. Okay. How long he was down for? God dang it. It was probably not a good attempt. No, I think I should only attempt at this point. I think I should attempt 835 or better clears in the cactus. Okay. Why did that? Okay. Oh, did I get? Oh, I did get power slide. Okay, good. Bruh, trigger 5. Okay. Right. Okay. That was a good clear. Got our 12 pity after losing 50-50 on 62 pity. Well, I lost the 50-50 at pity, and now we're at like 35 pity, and we haven't gotten her. So, nope. Anyways, drink water. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Come on, let's do this finally. Please splat. What are you doing first? Oh, that was terrible. God freaking dang it. Taking damage on the easy attack is so bad. We have to, I have to. Great. I am just taking damage on all the things I should not be taking damage on. Oh my god, I can't hit it right now. What the frick, that momentum? Bennett. Wow. Well, cooked. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Body and mind.
Why did I tag there? Whoopsies. That was a mistake. Frick, I can't get to the dendro. That was... Okay, we got it, I guess. We'll see how the attempt goes, I know. Don't know. Yeah, butthole. I didn't have cookies, right? That was might have been part of the problem. Okay, still worth a try. Oh my god, not again. Do that, whatever. I don't have a... Oops, okay. No, not that attack! No, why did you have to do that? You know what the worst part is too? If I had full EM on Raiden, I think I'd be fine. Like I would have cleared this probably in one of the first few attempts if I had full EM on Raiden. I just didn't have the freaking tenacity artifacts. Oh, this is taking too long for this 100 Prima Gems. Oh, why did I skill there? That was dumb. That was really bad. I'm gonna redo. Raiden finisher? No, Raiden does not do 8 damage. It would not have finished. It was also at like 0 seconds left. Oops, I meant to. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yep. No. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we're also clearing from my pride, that is true. Okay, what you gonna do? Okay. How did I take damage? Oh my god, are you actually serious? Bruh, stop doing the asshole move. Oh my god. I swear to god they made this harder. It's definitely not that me that got worse at this. We're gonna fail it. I think I'm cooked, by the way. I don't have enough time. I dodged that! I did not mistime that. I actually call bullshit. I did not mistime that. I mean, clearly I did, but like, I blame EU or something. I don't know. I like this boss, it grew me. No, the boss grew me too. I actually, with the climbing strat, I actually like the boss. I think it's relatively fun to fight. We are just hitting an annoying optimization problem. I am getting much more annoyed at just the specific move that forces me to waste time. Do this. Okay. Bring up. Frick you. Okay, I might have made my best clear I've had on the cactus. Okay. Will it even matter? Oh my god, I keep on misangling that. Why?
Everybody stand back. Drop your weapons. Blaze away. Shine down.
I don't need to use you, it's fine. No! Are you actually fucking with me? I saw it, and I whipped away from it. This f***ing boss doing that move every time. I actually am losing my sanity with that specific move. This shit, by the way, is why I think Zajeff is f***ing stupid for saying that Inefa is not relevant in Trevor's teams. This kind of stuff it's fine that it's enjoyable. It is enjoyable for me to die sometimes and for it to be a struggle. It's just stressful right now because I'm trying to get Primogens for getting Citlali, and it's a freaking gotcha game. And right, that's where the real stress is coming from, is the cringe of gotchas being gotchas and having FOMO bullshit like time banners, whatever, right? Like, that's where the actual stress is coming from in this game, not actually the enemy design. Build Beto, lol. Beto is kind of ass compared to Inefa for this kind of team context, because Inefa could be built like Raiden with tenacity. Beto, like, yes, I don't. What do you do for Beto? You can't really min-max your supportive sets anymore. Like, you could put you put Bennett on noblesse. Like, you want someone on tenacity. So, anyways. Why did I do that? Whatever, I guess we're trying like this. Alright. Okay. Bennett on Cinder City, Beto, Noblesse, and Saga, Pine, Chevrolet. Hey, sure. Actually, fuck me, I just realized I had... Oh, man, sorry, I didn't censor myself. I just realized the whole frickin' time I've had Chevrolet on Cinder City. And I don't think I've been trying to trigger it. She might have been triggered sometimes, but I think I have to... What do I have to do? I think... Oh, oops. What do I have to do? Ride in... I don't know if I can trigger Cinder City in that team. Why aren't you triggering using Noblesse? That doesn't matter. Like... Bruh, why Cinder City? It's not usually that hard. I don't normally play the Raiden team specifically. If you're playing Fischl, it is quite easy to trigger a freaking overload on Chevreuse and get 12% damage bonus. Is it that complicated that 12% damage bonus is good? Like, it's basically the same as Song of Days Past, except for it doesn't require the annoying-ass stats that the Song of Days Past requires. gonna do that. Alright. Okay.
Bond is strong. I'm done it.
But in this case, I think that specific team is not able to really easily fit in a overload reaction trigger on Shivers, so I basically have no artifact set on Shivers. So even the crappy Song of Days Past build presumably be better, but don't have it, so you know. Okay. Clearable. Like the problem is I could waiting to Arlecchino E is really not ideal because I'm gonna have to wait even longer on field. Although if it starts with the really annoying move, it won't matter. So I don't know. We could try it in the first rotation here. Right. Do this. If I had Raiden built for damage, right? See, yeah, that's like so much waiting. And this was doing. It was. Oh my god. It was doing a move that I could have been attacking during, right? So. And then second rotation onwards, like, yeah, we just don't have the... Oh, wait, I did trigger a reaction there. Okay. Interesting. Right. Okay, whatever. We're just janking out here. Oh, I switched to Bennett. Doesn't really matter, but... I mean, it does matter if I can't make the freaking jump. Jesus. Why? Why have I turned into so being bad at this? I used to be so good at this. Oh, Christ almighty. It doesn't... this is cooked. We do not have enough time. Man, if I had jumped better. If I had freaking jumped better, man. Oh my god, all the stupid minor mistakes I'm making are the thing that's pissing me out the most. The fact that I haven't cleared by now is all my problem. Personally, I find it easier with Chevy. It is easier with Chevy. My brain just switched to Bennett, so I tried using Bennett. It doesn't really... It's mostly the same. Change your build? I'm not... Dude, it takes me 10 minutes to redo Abyss. It's not going to fundamentally change what's going on here. I thought I only moved once for some reason. Okay. Oh, let's make sure we get freaking Hydro going. You done, brain? Okay. I need a charge attack do like 30k. I should probably do that more. You. Not bad. Oh, Egger here. Hello, Egger. How's it going? I am struggling here. I've been streaming way too long and not gotten that many resources. That what baloney? Great, didn't get the energy. Wait, why is it doing? Okay, interesting. Sure. Weird. That's the longest it has taken to go into the pillar phase. Why? Bruh, I swear to God, it feels harder to get up this. Oh, I didn't put it on the Can you eat out? Oh, frick me. Man, that was a stupid mistake. Frick. If I had an Arlequin UV down, I think I would have gotten it there. That was really dumb. Why? It's so frustrating that I'm making such like really dumb minor misplays. Okay. Uh-oh. Great. Synchro energy is gonna be screwed, but oh well. Oh wait, I don't have Dendron yet. Frick me, brain. Okay. This is not a no. Is it C6 Chevrolet? No, it is a C0 Chevrolet, I believe. Cool. Apparently, it wasn't within range. Apparently, it wasn't within range. This is one of the reasons I hate St. Joe, by the way. Great. I like how it somehow did not get my energy out beforehand. Okay, good. Our energy should be fine now. please. Anyway, okay. Good enough to try. Oh crap that you freaking managed to hit me there. Bruh, I swear to God, it's harder. I do not think my muscle memory is that bad. I'm not actually that confident, mind you, until like why did I do that? Until I saw if I saw someone else, you know, also feeling the same, someone else that also similarly, like, you know, did that a lot last time it was in Abyss. Did it move? No, it did not. I'm dumb. Alright. Like, my brain could be making that up and just being really bad right now. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I got so used to doing that. And it feels like it's a lot more inconsistent. And it makes me think they changed it in a minor way. In a minor way that matters. Stop stealing my blooms. The worst part about this move is that it keeps on stealing blooms. Oh, it's kind of a bad attempt, but whatever. Boss should be changed to be let people climb. I mean, it lets you climb. It's not that hard. It's hard for me right now, but it was not that hard before, at least, if they haven't changed it. And it's probably just my brain being stupid. Most likely. Unless you're talking about climbing it the normal way. Then I agree. God freaking dang, I hate what the frick? The telegraph on that stupid claw hit. Why'd I do it? Stay there. Frick you. I should have put E before I did that. It was dumb. Okay. Yeah, I clearly need to refresh myself on automaton. Ah. Really? It's fine. No, why did I do that? Man, I just needed to... I thought I didn't think it was going to do that attack. Man, For some reason, I thought it was going to do this attack first. Because it seemed like it was much more consistently, when it got out of the down phase, doing this attack first and almost never doing the really annoying attack. It almost always seemed like it was doing the attack that was preferable first, and then doing the annoying ass attack after, and I wasn't expecting it. And no, that would not have cleared after I did that burst. If I didn't do the burst, to be clear, I panicked and hit the burst. If I hadn't done the burst, I probably could have cleared still. Don't know if I would have, but could have.
Time to act.
Okay, can you go back here for once? No? Frick you. Okay. Did it teleport? It did. Frick you. Bro, how are you not there yet? I don't like the variability in the cactus. It's kind of annoying. I think it's just a little bit of RNG, honestly. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Thought I was doing another move for some reason. Okay. God, the freaking delay on that attack, man. We don't have much time. Nope. Yet another clear where, well, barring getting hit there, but yet another clear where if I had 5 extra seconds, maybe. Okay, I might give up on this. I might give up on this. The one time I don't use special at the start, it goes to the original spot. Okay. Don't rather do this. Don't be dumb brain. You already 36 star? Not on this account. That is the whole point we're doing this. Just frustrating that really minor like build differences are and a lot of really specific minor play mistakes conjoined is the problem here. But. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, he's running with it. Why? 3-second loss for no reason. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, one more attempt. One more. And then I'm done. Okay, interesting. Should have saved that. That was a little bit of a waste. That was very close to my best cactus clear. I think I could have gotten an A45 there, but derped. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Weird late pillar timing. I need to get the mark down. God damn it, man. Man. What? Do I not have a mark? Excuse me? I f***ing marked. One more real attempt when the game doesn't frickin' jank me and make the frickin' skill miss. Ah, well, I got the particle, whatever. Can I get a bath? No? Okay, cool. A bath doesn't do this. Fine. Stop stealing my blooms. I should have saved that for this. Oh my god, frick you. Again, count as free to play, but thank you, I guess. Said hoyovers. I was trying to switch the Bennett there. Okay. Cool. Alright, fuck you too. I love the instant you're dead. Okay, I love it. Thanks. I like that boss design. Oh, but enough is not relevant in Trevor's teams. Sorry. I'm just being an asshole to someone because I'm annoyed. Okay. Anyways, Yeah, I don't know. The play might be do Hyperbloom Raiden instead, but I tend not to enjoy Hyperbloom Raiden. Because unless you put another healer on the team, Prototype Ember, Nahida, whatever. So, Yarp. Anyways, okay. Well, frick those 100 Primo Gems. That was a whole ass waste of an hour and a half. I love that. It's good. That's good progress. That feels really good. It feels great. It feels good. It feels fantastic. I love it. Cool. Sick. 10 out of 10. All right. 10 out of 10 to have to give up on the 100 Primo Gems. But oh well. I feel like let's de-stress with the stupid Kazuha quest quick. While we think about what else to do. It's probably got to be Natlan still. There's so much Natlan exploration to do, and I think the best approach is going to be. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think the best approach is going to be Natlan. I hope this doesn't last very long, by the way. I presume it doesn't, but just do Natlan exploration in the areas I haven't done much in, and prioritize doing some of the quests, particularly in the initial area of Natlan. But anyways, current pity like 30 something. I don't remember. Double check, but 34, I believe. Yeah, 33. We started at 29. That was with official.
It's my lucky day.
Why can't we use our other characters, please?
Time to go. How's this? Finally, it's my lucky day.
Oh, this is C3 Kazuha. On his official, she C6 now.
You okay?
I'm all right. Though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else on your mind?
Let's keep going.
It was 2 hours? Was that 2 hours in Abyss? Are you sure? How long were we in theater for? Because we had to spend time in theater, also the time before theater doing the grinding for getting Chongyun level. I'm pretty sure it was not 2 hours, but I don't know.
Let's get down to business.
So Luna said enough is relevant and over. Would enough be better? I mean, I wouldn't be having any of the problems I was having. Like, I guarantee you I would have cleared with Enefa. Same build, the cope terrible tenacity artifacts on Enefa with a shield that would be protecting me from not having to die and not having to worry about getting interrupted. I could just practice optimal combos rather than having to practice. How did I not get Pyro there? Oh my god. Whatever. Anyways. You just never done Kazuha story quest? Not on this account. This is a casual account. The policy is I play it whenever the goddamn well I feel like playing it. Right now I feel like trying to get Citlali. So, no, I don't prioritize clearing every character's story quest on my casual account. That seems a bit silly. The only reason we're doing this is because for some godforsaken reason, it is a required quest for completing the Archon quest. You cannot complete the Sumeru Archon quest if you do not finish this. Which is absolute nonsense.
Perhaps this time we'll find
True form? What is that the same blade as before?
If you
But
choose
anyways.
to, maybe you did. It barely needs stating anymore.
You know it was a casual quest? No, I know. I was just explaining it. If I sound like an asshole right now, it's because I'm pissed off from Abyss.
Just stated, but regrettably, we've the only
I'm not trying to be an asshole to you, I'm trying to be an asshole to me.
Take him down.
But yeah, like pulling Enefa specifically for overload is not something I recommend, right? But Enefa has a high value in a generic versatile unit level, and like I think a lot of people might have situations like my account would have, where like, let's say I wanted to pull Flynn's, right? If my priority was pulling Flynn's on this account, I would have probably gone to pity on a Nefa banner instead, and I could have gotten a very valuable unit that we could use for overload. Like very, very often I find, especially on this account, that it's not like the builds that are the problem. It's like, yeah, I could use Fischl, but Fischl functionally isn't a damage upgrade if I have to like play really coy to make sure I live, right? And oftentimes bosses do have mechanics that make them deal damage, and that can make them engaging to play. I'm actually not hating playing. Again, my problem is just the gotcha FOMO stress of having only less than a day to get pulls for this banner, and whatever, right? Like, that's the actual problem and what was actually causing my stress there, not like that I was disliking the actual gameplay. I think that is a fun boss, and that was fun to try to fight. I am frustrated by the fact that, like, I still maintain that I think it's absolute insanity, the fact that you have to, when you reset Abyss Chambers, you have to redo the first chamber. Like, the fact that you can't get an optimized clear on the first chamber and then keep that optimized clear, like, get, like, that 8, what did I get, like, 842, 843 clear on the Cactus, and then keep that clear and then keep redoing the second chamber, is absolute insanity. I maintain really minor, stupid decisions about how Abyss works is why most people, like most people, and by that I mean just mean players of the game, end up hating Abyss and hating Genshin's combat, is because they make stupid ass decisions like that that just make the game feel bad. Like, it feels so bad to have to like redo the first chamber every single time. Yeah, yes, indeed. Zenless does just let you restart the second side. Zenless makes sense. Also, it's worth mentioning in Zenless, the Stygian Onslaught equivalent in Zenless lets you share equipment between the 3 teams, which is really nice. And that's one really annoying thing with Stygian Onslaught is you can't share equipment between units, and there's no real UI. Like, it'll say, "Oh, you're using equipment that was on one of the other teams." And you're just like, "What piece of equipment?" Right? Like, you just have to guess or know. Like, I just, like, it's not even like that valuable. I almost never have to share equipment between different units in Deadly Assault in Zenless. But in Genshin, it's far more important, in my opinion, from what I've experienced so far, to min-max your build and have to change your builds around for Stygian Onslaught specifically. And having to do that and not being able to share equipment is incredibly annoying. Anyways. So I'm just complaining about like how Abyss is simultaneously the most fun combat I think that Genshin has, but it also is just insanity inducing sometimes when you have to keep on redoing something that you've already done well at. You've already proven you can do it, but it's like, no, you have to do 2 separate fights that are treated as one sequential thing. Like, it just feels bad. Anyways, how long does this quest last? I just muted myself before I finish my sentence.
Being tricked, so he instructed this sentient. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as.
So that what?
Right. I believe this blade had.
Shame it's too
Wouldn't it be better if you could swap the order you fought Chambers? Not really. I don't think that would fundamentally change anything.
It is too late.
To be clear, I think there are circumstances where that would be better. Like, I think being able to optimize my play against the automaton would be more important. So, like, fighting the automaton first would be better. Because like I was consistent enough. I was consistent enough at the Cactus that, like, you know, I would know that if I cleared the automaton in a certain amount of time, I would know before I fought the Cactus whether or not the Cactus had a likely chance of clearing. But it would fundamentally be the same experience. So, anyways. So, I don't know. I want to move on to actual farming that is not going to piss me off. And again, it's like I really don't think there would be any frustration I'd meaningfully have here to a crazy degree. I mean, I'd have like normal, you know, gamer frustration. That was part of it, obviously, but I don't think I'd ever have any true frustration, true lasting frustration, if it weren't a gacha game with FOMO mechanics, right? Where my goal today weren't I wanted those 100 Primo Gems because those 100 Primo Gems might let me get Citlali, right?
I will release Ameno
kind of challenge account. I mean, if you're talking like challenge account that you want to start,
perhaps after that.
whatever one seems fun to you for the characters that are available for whatever reason.
Understood.
I think Catalyst only is maybe the most interesting one to start now, probably, because like Llama's coming out.
But since he stayed true to your
But
agreement by releasing, if a duel can help to set this
yeah,
stable
honestly, I don't know.
functional,
I think it just depends on the current
I
characters
really
available.
do not wish to be a mere victim.
There's no need.
Thanks
Bye,
for
Mia.
your help.
All right, then let's
Anyways,
move on. More Ronin.
I
In any case,
don't want to spend that long. How freaking long is this quest? Oh, okay, finally. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't want to spend that long on this quest. I just wanted to complete this quest. I was here, so I could yap about stuff for a second. I wanted to complete this quest, and then I will be able to do the Archon quest, maybe off stream, for like scrounging last few pulls or whatever. But realistically, I'm kind of the Abyss experience there and wasting time in there has made me lose hope for the progression. The theater was a good thing. The Abyss was a mistake. Still not going for Flynn's? I'm going for Flynn's on polearms only.
This reminds
Like,
kind
the
of a
Flynn's teams I have accessible to me on polearms only is not really different than what the experience will be with Flynn's on my main account, right? Like, I don't really see the point or need to get Flynn's on my main account. Especially if Columbina ends up being a polearm unit. Candace is not much worse than a non-C6 I know. And I have a Nepha. And the only other thing I don't have is Sucrose. But I'm going to try to make up for that by getting Flynn's constellations and signature weapon. How far will we be able to go? That depends on RNG. Like, I'm getting Flynn's. I'll be doing like probably Flynn's farming. So I don't know. I'm not getting Flynn's on my main account though, most likely.
It is my honor.
Candace C6 is worse than C0 I know. No, Candace C6 is basically equivalent to C0 I know. The only real problem with polearms only is the fact that if I'm playing a Flynn's team, I will have a worse options for other teams, most notably Escopia. So, anyways, like I don't know, I don't think there's really a fundamental difference between Flynn's on polearms only versus Flynn's not on polearms only, assuming I am able to do a little bit of a higher investment thing on him. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he'll be poo-poo on polearms only.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken.
I just don't. I don't know. His gameplay is basically for my main account.
Sense of
His teams
cruelty has
are relatively restrictive,
away.
such that I like. Can you bring Dendro to his teams? Can you do some shenanigans with him? Sure. Like yeah, but honestly, I don't think they're gonna be that interesting relative to things I could do with existing Electro units on my account. And other than that, his gameplay is just Varesa,
You need not
but
seek my forgiveness.
less actively
Nor do
interactive.
I
Instead,
have
he's
the
just
right
kind of
to
like
forgive you on your
standing there
behalf.
menacingly for much of his gameplay.
too late
And that's
to
fine. There might be some nuance to that that's interesting for some stuff.
I only hope that
but
you will see my transgressions as mine
I don't know.
alone,
I already have
and let
Varesa,
them stain
and I
the
put a lot of
legacy
resources into
of the
Varesa,
machine
so
heart. I
him being
strive
so
far
similar in
to
the
straight and narrow path,
baseline
but
fundamental, but then
machine
having
still has a
more
worthy
restrictive
successor in
teams
Kaide Harakazua.
with the main advantage just being, hey,
Please understand
this dude aura farms versus the cow is just jumping. Like that's the fundamental difference between the core gameplay, not ignoring the team versatility aspect.
This blade
So,
has
I
also
don't know.
told me that he has another wish. He would like to. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want?
I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Please. Please tell me this is ending. It is. Thank God. Okay. Bring Candace being one of the 4 stars in the banner. Currently, it's rumored that it's Sucrose. It's most likely going to be Sucrose and Ino. And I think the last one is kind of a crapshoot, but I kind of doubt, because they're running Ino, I kind of doubt. And Ino is the one that makes more sense to get constellations on as far as... Candace C6 is more if you already have Candace C6 kind of thing, right? But anyways. And the main reason for this, by the way, is just Flynn's kind of wants a... He can work with Yelan perfectly fine, but he kind of prefers doing a shorter rotation.
But I have some good news as well.
Really?
Yes.
And now that you...
I think I know what.
What's wrong, Kazuha?
Yes. He said he wants to take control. He tells me I have decided. Thank you. Okay. I am ready.
C1 will be just as good. Yeah. The goal for Flynn's on the polearms only is to get C1 and R1 at least. C2 would be nice because I believe it gives red shred.
It's almost spent.
Let me double check. What does it do?
Eventual demise is inevitable.
And being that the only red shred option I have on the account, I don't have a sucrose, is Shao. You know, could be nice.
You mean
Yes, the cost is more consciousness.
Wow. Let me check the Flynn's. Flinzy boy. By the way, they didn't give frickin' Ino this week. They didn't give her EM buff back, which annoys me. But oh well.
Right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on. And its finest hour is yet to
Yeah, I did this quest forever ago when it first came out. By the way, so.
As long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted.
C2 Flints. C2 Flints. So, next 6 seconds after you use his skill, when Flynn's next normal attack hits an opponent, it will deal an additional 50% of his attack as AoE electro damage, and that counts as lunar charge damage. So that's actually like a 300% scaling hit, functionally. And then when Flynn's is on field, when his electro attacks hit an opponent, that opponent's electro res will be decreased by 25% for 7 seconds. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure C2 Flynn's is pretty good too.
rest in peace.
With C4, attack is increased by 20%. Passive talent, his EM is increased by 10% of his attack. Maximum, okay, whatever. So C4 is just stats.
That's why he said it had
I mean C2 is just stats too, but stats in a better way. C2 is
here forever.
gives him lunar charge damage from his actual normal attacks, which is meaningful because he doesn't have that in his base kit. But
It was the first
C6
time
damage
I
dealt to
heard
opponents by Flynn's lunar charge reactions is elevated by
Seems like
35%. What the
deep
frick
down
does
he
that mean?
disapproved
Is that
of his
35% damage
actions,
bonus? Is it just 35%?
and thus chose
What the frick is
to
elevated?
witness
I don't think I've ever seen
me
elevated in the
only
frickin' game
final
before.
moments.
The damage dealt to
His
opponents by
consciousness
Flynn's lunar charge
faded
reactions is
into another
elevated
another.
by 35%.
Seems like
That is a I think this is probably just a straight like 30% DPS upgrade.
wish.
The same fervent
I
ambition
highly
gave him
dislike
the
this as a
motivation
term.
to keep going forward.
I don't know
Also
exactly how it
fueled
works.
The stubborn determination that blinded
Llama
him
C6
to
also has it. Cool.
Speaking for
Wonderful.
myself,
So it's probably just a separate thing in the damage formula. How much of an actual damage increase
and
is
see
it?
him punished for
Does
it.
anyone know? Was there even clarification on that?
I understand.
Anyways, and then
Perhaps
nearby
this is a
party
form
members'
of
lunar charge damage is
personality.
elevated by 10%. That I'm assuming is
I've
just
always
lunar
been
charge, like
captivated by
damage
grand
bonus.
aspirations.
I'm assuming the big
Hearing
thing
his
there is
wish
the
to
elevated by
rival the
35%.
Touched something inside your quest to face the gods after everything
So,
I've seen.
Anyways,
Perhaps these pursuits
I think for
may
pole
seem
arms
a
only,
little more than they should.
we'll get the guaranteed Flynn's,
Kazuha,
and then we'll try to get
I
weapon
will continue to
and
support you
C1.
from this point
That
on.
should be doable. I think it should be
You will
doable
have
to
my
get
assistance
C1
in
R1
everything
Flynn's,
you do.
unless we get quite unlucky, which is possible. But
Oh,
if we get lucky, C2 might be
we
doable.
need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And
But really,
it's
the
also time to
the
give
true
him a
limiter of Flynn's
response
is
to
like
offer.
not having many options for Hydra units. Not that Candace is bad for him, but that Candace is desirable for other contexts. And like that's what we're gonna encounter the next Stygian onslaught is. Oh my god, when does this quest ever end? So why C2 when you have Shao BB? I mean C2 also does his lunar charge scaling damage. How many times does it trigger? Let me double check. Hello, sir. Finish this quest, please.
Returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved.
It's just when his normal attack hits opponents. Every single one of his normal attacks gives 50% lunar charge scaling
Lives were lost. The Tenryou
for 6 seconds after you use his skill. So I think that's basically just full op time while he's on field.
Tama no Mayuya should conclude soon.
wow, you
Then we
So
will
it's not just red
all
shred.
the details.
It's also 300%
As to your
lunar charge
question,
scaling on
I
each
wish
normal
to
attack
give
as far
you
as I can
an answer.
tell. That's kind of insane. I'm pretty sure C2 is
What's
humongous.
this?
So, and anyways, point being,
crafted using a long
with
lost
C2 in particular, I'm pretty sure
I
Shao
know
no longer is a
by
even
means of a series
compelling
of
teammate for him at
fortuitous
all.
events, I was able to
I think
recover him
Eonson is
and
by
restore
far
him.
better.
I also promised him that I would
And
continue to study.
being that I have Cecil
pass
Scarlecino,
on the secrets
a
of his
non-Eonson Cecil
And
Scarlecino
so,
Chevreuse
it
team
looks like I will
is
likely
good enough
continue with
to
my
potentially
journey
clear
across
dire
the
difficulty.
nations, learning more
And then
about
like
this
Flynn's
world
could
as I
have
go.
Eonson, like C.
I see.
Imagine C2 Flynn's,
I understand.
Eonson, Candace,
Kaiba's clan
and
has
Neffa,
always been a family of
and then
bloodsmiths, so it is only
hopefully
proper for
something
me
else
to
like
continue
a
this
scope.
path.
I don't know. The problem is I still think I
Accept
need
your
a
goodwill.
third
I may
team
find
that ends up
myself
being
embroiled
really
in
consistently compelling,
conflicts
but
between the
I don't know.
Shogunate
At
and
some point, I
Samurai.
think Polearms only is going to be able to clear our dire difficulty, but I don't know
You
if that's going to be
misunderstand.
this next
That
Stygian.
was
But
most certainly
anyways.
not our intent.
I am aware.
Very well.
I think this was still worth doing for the 6 Supreme Gems, but this took longer than I wanted it.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Yeah. Having done that again now, for either the second or third time, I'm not sure.
Must have a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah, yeah.
questions after our last conversation.
I can do this. Anyone know how long this quest takes? Because that would be a wish. What is this quest? Interlude chapter, Act 3. Does this give me a wish, or is this just... What does it bridge into? I don't know. I assume it doesn't give me a wish. Unless I spend a long time. It's too long? Okay. Alright. Anyways, we got that. Okay. Cool. What do you need? What do you want, Ren? What's up? I'm not gonna let you in because it's gonna be a distraction. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's. I think we do. Let's see. What's the next? Please connect. Get out of here. 45%. Yeah. Okay. I think I'd do this. And potentially this as well. So I haven't done the volcano. Like I think the doing this, doing some exploration along with it, and doing this, and seeing what we get from there is probably the play. Actually, how close am I? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh frick. Okay, we should do this first. I totally forgot about that. Oh, good lord. But I think we haven't gotten the last of the FOMO gems from the new area yet either. But I don't know how long that would take. What's your pity? 35,
Like,
I believe.
about these descenders. So, does
Talk
that
about
just
descenders?
mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother, so many questions.
Okay.
Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
What the frick? Oh, that's the stupid Archon quest. I was like, what the frick? I thought that was this event. I was like, what in the Jesus Christ? Why are we talking about Descender suddenly? It was from Sumeru though.
A person drinking tea. Oh, looks like she's having some kind of.
Anyways, this goes fast. That's good. Okay.
Well, Officer Edler, after
I'm
all
a
that
how about
work,
Miko?
you've got them this time.
Quick Bloom Miko, yes. You probably shouldn't play Lauma if you're not doing Bloom.
Might take a few days. Much appreciated.
Lauma will help out
13
Dendro
strangers
Quick Bloom
glad
units
to finally
more
take
than
down these
Electro
crooks.
Quick Bloom.
Don't forget to take
Because
some
the Red
keys
Shred
and
will
some back
buff
to
the
your
talent
friends
damage,
if you
so
know.
Lauma will definitely be best in slot for Alhaitham. I think you should seriously consider Lauma for Alhaitham. He's probably in need of some help. Is she gonna fundamentally make Alhaitham like way better? Probably not. But mind you, if you have C2 Nahida for Alhaitham, different story. But
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Excuse me. A pot of your finest
Um,
Citlali. Now, judging by that,
I think Tignari Lama should be similarly
more
kind of
than that,
interesting.
I'm
But
sure.
those are really the only two real spread DPS in the game, so you know.
Well, those tend to be
Um,
Mora laundering.
I think there is some potential for Kanich Lama, but I think it might require a
In layman's
Hoffield Hydro Plier
a
and
certain
attack buffer in the
merchant
future,
in
if that
Saudi
ever
who
exists.
tracks,
And it might not.
creative- And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering.
Mhm.
He buys goods, then when the items go to auction, he buys them. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well. That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used
If you use Alhaitham, Nahida, Lauma, that's 3 Dendro already. I wasn't suggesting them in the same team. I was saying Lauma over Nahida.
Instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited
I
vacation
don't think you do
in
triple
Fontaine.
Dendro Alhaitham. That seems a bit
Back to
odd.
work for me.
I'm talking Quick Bloom Alhaitham. So you have a Hydra unit,
Paimon thinks she
and
gets
you have an
it.
Electro unit
It's like
to trigger the blooms.
moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words,
I don't know exactly what the best team is. Xingqiu might be better than... I don't know. Some like
if you know what this merchant is up to,
Alhaitham hopefully gets benefit from Columbina existing too.
go to the auction. Wait for
I
his
think
to
Alhaitham's best team is probably going to become,
right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue.
even though you lose the crit buff,
Not
I
a
think
bad plan, Paimon.
Inefa,
There are too many loose ends.
because you
If
get
were
a
the
shield.
mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really
Because
expose
if we had like a
yourself to
team-wide
the
Electro healer
operation?
that could proc Hyper Blooms, maybe you'd use them, right? But we don't.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it doesn't work.
You wouldn't want to be seen doing the
Why would a
dirty
Nefa not
work.
work?
You'd send
You
someone
use a
else
Nefa
instead.
plus a Hydra unit.
If Paimon was
So
around,
I don't know. I don't know exactly I'm pretty sure my intuition is that Alhaitham's best team is going to include Lama. I just don't know exactly what the best Hydra unit is going to be. If it's going to be Xingqiu, Yelan,
Oh,
maybe Farina plus Kuki is going to be the best.
gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
Aino and Kuki? It might be Aino Kuki, yeah. I
It's
think
not just a matter of who's at the
Inefam
auction. You
is
also
probably
have to
better than
source the
Kuki, though.
goods, transport them back to
Because
Fontaine,
you have a Nefa's
go to the
talent
auction
damage.
house,
I don't know if it's a
none
Nefa
of
with
which
Aino or if it's a
Dallas
Nefa
performs himself.
with a better
There's
Hydro
nothing
player,
to
though,
hide behind.
like Xingqiu.
Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change
If
hands
C1
so
can
many
each C0
times,
Alhaitham, which would be
the
better, you
trail's
think, for
almost
Hyper Bloom?
impossible to follow.
That's a good question. I
So the
feel
most
like Kanich is
logical
probably
course of
better.
action is to play the long
C1
game.
Kanich at least. C0, I played C0 Kanich in Hyper
Start
Bloom, and he
small.
feels
You find someone you can
pretty
follow
decent,
behind
fine.
all the smoke screens.
so.
Who'll lead you-
Well, wait,
A C1 Kanich just making him do even more talent damage is probably just even better, right?
and to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping
I
up
know
the
Nefa
goods
is going to
making
be
it right was actually
crazy.
true.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a very good
Right
combo.
you
Yeah.
are, traveler.
So
Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the
on-field
Dark Financier's
Nahida with
strongholds,
Lama, sure.
which allowed us to nab most of his crew.
Yeah.
Those spies just
Yeah,
now were his
just
most
play.
important
Yeah,
agents.
I don't know. Just play
The
spread
two
it.
people he trusts to have
Build her for as much
direct
crit as
contact
possible.
with him.
Um,
The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge
I
of
don't know.
auctioning
Yeah,
off the goods.
it should work.
And
Use
the
her as a
other
red shredder.
is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter.
What's the best team for
They're
spread
under pressure
Farina?
to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act.
Man,
They think
we really
keeping tabs on
need
Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar.
Columbina. Like, if Columbina is actually seriously not a support, because I could keep on running into this. Like, gee,
But little do they know,
a Hydra
our
unit that buffs
intentions
some
are
mix
to
of
her,
EM or other
while they're
stats
secretly gathering the intel that's
from
gonna
off
bring
field.
them
And like,
crashing
I
down.
know really seems like she's just gonna be a bad version of
Interested in
Columbina,
coming along
right?
for the ride?
I assume.
I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
I doubt Aino can keep up with Alhaitham's overwhelming Dendro aura. That's why I was saying a Nefa plus another Hydro. Like, I feel like a Nefa, Lauma, Xingqiu might be Alhaitham's best team.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a
But also, it's not you don't need the Hydro.
But yell
The Hydro doesn't need to keep up with the Dendro, by the way. The Hydro is almost always the one that actually is like
I
not the
admire your
underlying aura
selflessness, traveler.
for Bloom. Hydro is almost
Let
always
me
the
be
one that's
to
applying
look
on
out for
top
your
of the Dendro.
self-interests then,
Um,
namely your payment.
so it's not really a matter of Aino doesn't need to keep up
You'll
with
get
anything.
exactly
It's
what
just
you
that Aino
want
would
to
trigger
receive
is going to apply less Hydro, which is going to be
Getting
less Bloom
started
cores
is
being
always the
generated.
hardest part, but luckily,
That's the difference. But she also does
have a
the
lead.
buffing, whatever.
The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual.
So I don't know.
So
I'm
asked
pretty
us
sure
to
is my
do some
point that
counter
with the
surveillance
mix
to
of
get on the right
Inefa, Aino,
And I think
Lauma
we
releasing
should
Alhaitham's
start
best team will be some
Let's
mix of
ignore
those
these
units.
and
I don't know
move
exactly
on.
what it is, but and I'm pretty sure it'll include Lama. And it might include Columbine in the future, particularly if she buffs EM. If she does something like she's just Aino but much better. Anyways, all right, cool. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. There's not really much reason to teleport, honestly. Do. Citlali funds coming on, kind of poorly. Kind of poorly. We'll see. We'll see how things go here. We'll do a couple wishes after this event is done. I believe we're at 35 pity. Or 34. Chaska team examples with Lauma. I don't think Lauma's going to be that good for Chaska because Chaska doesn't want to be played, doesn't do Dendro damage. But if you meet with a Nefa, I mean, like Farina, Bennett, and Nefa. I don't like the idea of Columbina being DPS type unit. I prefer being a support. Yeah, I think like the non-cry kits so far have vastly made me realize, yep, we really need more options for Hydro supports that, you know, one, don't force having a healer in the team, and also give a different buff than damage bonus. Like, so I think it would be absolutely insane if Columbine is a main DPS with how much need there is for more options for Hydros. And again, they can balance her in a way that will not power Frina. It'll just be an alternative, and different teams would want Frina, different teams would want Columbina. Obviously, mostly the new teams in particular would. But
it's a lighthouse.
So, anyways,
not too far. The
we'll see.
We'll see. This location offers a perfect vantage point to
supposedly she may have. This is just vague rumors. Who knows? She could come out 6.2. Who knows? I kind of would prefer if they return to the releasing the Archon equivalent unit. Not technically an Archon, but she's functionally the Archon of the year, right? Clearly. But I wish they would release her in 6.2. I didn't really like that they waited until version 5.3 to release Moeka. I feel like that was too long. It also like took away from okay, was this just a picture taking event? I feel like it took away from like the focus on Lantern, right, too, in many ways. But anyways. Columbina's Hydro. That technically hasn't been confirmed, but we seem to have lots of implication that she's Hydro. You can adjust the camera distance. Okay, cool. What am I doing? Use the photo to locate some suspicious places on the island. Okay. I really wish I could just press one button while walking around normally. Okie dokie. This is nothing? Oh, it is something. Okay. Had to get quite close to it. Okay. Oh boy, the sensitivity though. It's a little bit high. Okay. Don't like how close you have to get to it. It's kind of annoying. Okay. There's nothing else here. Oh, okay. Apparently I can exit. I don't know if I did that by accident. The boat? What? Do I need to become one with the boat? How much more do I need to be inside the freaking boat? Like what? How jank as shit is this event? Are you serious? Why?
Some good finds.
Okay.
Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
So Jeff was doing it while talking to Zags and hates it too. Alright, yeah, I understand.
What if
These objects suggest that
Okie
dark
dokie. Well,
financiers
whatever.
here. All they'd need to do is
Anything
come
for,
up with a
anything for
voice.
Citlali.
Paimon can
Not to mention, so we need to stay vigilant. We can't let. I had a hunch this
Some
area
rerun
was
for
gonna
Enid in
use this
6.1 and
loadout,
calling it
and
becomes
I
a
was
different version
right.
of version
Any
6.3.
ideas?
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
Spot on again,
Rerun
traveler. Looks
compelling
like you
Hydro
really wanted to
support
hold your hand when given a carrier pigeon
right before
calling
releasing
out
a new
areas within
compelling
line of
Hydro
sight of the
support.
lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
But the generalization is more just they're going to rerun popular characters before they run the Archon.
That certainly sounds
Because they
plausible.
want to
We
make
have the
people
cover of
use their
the
wishes so that they have to
advantage of
potentially spend
having
money on the
the
Archon.
authority. Well,
That's been a strategy I think they've done like
destination
every
is
year as far as I can
decided
tell. Okay, some conjunction of reruns and releasing new characters to try to get people to use up their resources and not save a whole bunch of resources for the Archon. It's my vibe at least. Her kit sucks, I'm pulling regardless. I doubt her kit will suck, but I don't know. If Columbine is a main DPS, then she just has to have a kit that is actually interesting to me in some way or another. Shalonen's got, when will Shalonen get a rerun? Probably. Is there any Natlan character that hasn't gotten a rerun after this patch? Vressa. I wonder if Shalonen will get a second rerun before Vressa gets a rerun.
nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't know.
That's
I would not be surprised if you had to wait
It's too small to
several
investigate.
patches for Shalonen, but she'll probably rerun relatively soon. Like there's a good chance she reruns this year. I bet.
I know.
Also, Skirk and Escofie are gonna have to get a rerun, right? Yeah, that's the other main ones. You got Varessa, Skirk, and Escofie are the main reruns. Okay. Okay. Like, okay. What is this event? What the frick? My friggin' mouse is going off my screen when I turn to the right. Or turn to the left. Like, the boat has to be. It's not even in here. The boat and this, right? How what the? Oh my god. Why is it? Why do you have to look at a particular angle? The lamp. I already did the lamp. Guys, I literally already did the lamp. uh. Okay. I think that's outside of the range of the photo. There's footsteps next to the tree. Are those footsteps? Oh, okay. That's not next to the tree. You didn't mean the photo. I didn't notice in the photo. I mean, I didn't see anything in the photo. Okay. Alright. This is definitely, I mean, you know what?
Worthy step.
Well, well.
I will give
You
Mihoyo
tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo
you
field
know,
agent
credit for them
tracker.
trying something new.
Now, time to test out the key we found earlier.
I
Let's see
think
what surprises
there's a
we
good
can
chance we're
discover.
never going to see this event again, so enjoy it while it's here. The good and bad.
This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier. I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is
What is new at all about this?
You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm
I mean, that they haven't had a thing where you... Actually, I feel like they have had something like this before that was less jank.
She's got your back.
So, I don't know. Anyways. Boring, but was fast. Yeah. I just don't understand why it's so jank to, like, look at the things and scan them.
Alright, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction. And
Wow, that was fast.
now, I'll continue to once it's too
Got it. Wait.
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around Chatterton Village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme. So let's meet back up at Yulong.
Cool. Well, I guess we stare at this for a second. Dot. Hello, Dot. How are you? Missed the Citlali event? What was the Citlali event? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Assuming I'm remembering
In 2 days.
properly, but I don't know if I am.
Ooh, Paimon's getting excited.
I...
For epic.
That feels like it's gotta be a mislead. That quest probably 3 hours long. Just like I'm just seeing all the quests in like Chen Yu Vale and whatever. I mean, like I know I haven't done like 99% of the side quests in this game. Like unironically, side quests might be the most efficient thing for me to do. But I don't even know.
Well done, you two. Right on time. The day after we...
Yeah, obviously I know I'm gonna
It's
finish the
one
event.
Whoa, that's one heap.
Thinking two-step. If Corday and we need to be careful as an escaped I'll circle the air. Remember to keep a low profile.
Yeah, and Paimon will do her best to...
Okay. Equip the item and talk to you.
All set?
Mhm.
All right.
Suspicious ship is moored at the wharf. Okay. Match the image with the actual. Okay. Can I zoom? No, I just have to move forward. Okay. I see. There we go. Well, that one's much less jank. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. This time we're looking for things with paint. I mean, that's going to make things easier, presumably. Have we done the Ta of Ta? What is the Ta of Ta? I've heard of that. I think you're referencing something that I can't remember what it is. Alright. Please? There we go. Okay. Tablet of Tona. Oh, no. There's a lot of Natlan exploration to do. So no, I think Natlan exploration, like I said, I think is the priority. There's the 2 world quests, one in the volcano, one in the whatever, that will unlock some exploration as I do them. Like I think that is what makes sense to do next.
As for the auction,
How much will it give in like 3 hours? I don't know.
Insignia. Based on the port man.
So,
I think there's a good chance,
Might
like,
be
I could get
risky.
20, 30
I'm
pulls
gonna-
yeah.
Well, you've to make sure.
by the end of this stream, but I don't know. We'll see. This is Jeff's name for the Tablet of Toma. I call it the Tablet of Toma.
Passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the.
Ah, please. No need to apologize for your success in business. I just
That's
hope
where
you
I
rub
probably
some
heard it
off-
before. I probably heard him reference it before. I didn't know.
It looks like all the goods marked with scam faces and
Scam face.
listed as the shipper.
That's-
Dodamon
Yeah.
is the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they?
Why is he called Scam Face?
Why are they rifling through the box?
Here, take this.
Is that his actual name?
It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan.
Imagine having
You two
Ha-
investigate the goods
parents who
marked
name you
faces
Scam
and
Face.
By all means.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to
You're
them?
definitely like the unwanted third child.
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday.
Scam Face's
a
parents took one
famous
look at that
antique
baby and said
collector
he
in
looks like a
Cartier
scammer.
Malay,
Yeah.
correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure.
Huh? Ah, the Dice Master of Yet.
Oh,
Yes, I had an absolute.
yes, that
Could have been
must-
Taserface.
Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. Someplace I could find.
You?
Ah, does this gentleman have?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yellow.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm trying not to lose
that
hope.
line is actually
I'm
true.
trying not to lose hope.
All right.
But
Go somewhere out of their line of sight
Uh,
so we can start
I started the day with some amount of optimism. The abyss ruined me. It was such a mistake to spend that long in abyss.
What's
But like I got so close in the initial attempt, and it was like, this is not gonna take long at all.
yelling really
Ugh.
knows everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, what does it say?
He was at what, 35-ish.
Blowing up the ship? Are they
Boom,
nuts?
blow it up.
I'm on that.
This is so much dialogue. Someone said this was fast. This is so much dialogue for something I thought it was supposedly fast. I think like the actual not dialogue content is fast, yes, but oh, are we almost done? Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe it is pretty fast. Okay. Wait, no, there's a sixth one still. No, it's not that fast. This is a pretty freaking long event, honestly. It seems like a standard, at least. Like, it definitely doesn't seem faster than normal because of how long the dialogue takes. Bombs dismantled. What? Yes, that's what Traveler is, a bomb defusal squad. Am I supposed to do this? Okay. Yoink. What? Oh, did I alert them or something? Okay. Good lord. Thank you for having a 12-minute black screen for me walking near something. Where was it? There's one on the side here somewhere. There it is. Okay. And then one on the roof. Yoink. The last one on the bow. Okay. Because the marathon grind.
That's all the bombs on the
Not
deck.
great after Abyss,
Already taken care of.
but
Good work, you two.
finishing the event, and then we'll be doing Natland stuff.
Dodamani.
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a...
Yeah, we did theater.
Well, your cargo will... So, if I may, where are your goods heading?
To the hotel.
Ah,
Our sincerest thanks.
Sorry for muting.
It's not a question
So
of
much gunk in my
if
sinus
they caught
system.
on. I'm sure they caught on.
I'd really like it to be
But in
gone.
the interest of their own survival,
So it makes it incredibly
they had no
annoying
choice
to
but
even
let
consider
it
like
on.
recording a video.
Now we
when I
can
have
be
to,
sure
like-
the Dark Finance
Like I was originally wanting to make my like video with
That was him trying to cut
here's
his
my
losses
yap
to
about
save
all the
some
Natlan
escape.
units.
He needs
I wanted to make that video like nearly unedited, but
So, you blow up the ship.
if I'm gonna do like a 2-hour yap
Options
session,
straight to the bottom of the
yapping
sea.
about my thoughts about all the
Some
Natlan
ways
units
take the heat.
and other things,
The last thing
well,
we wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction.
you know,
But now we've ensured
it's gonna have to be edited with a lot of
there's no choice
coughing
but to
and
follow through.
there's not a lot of coughing.
He
It's
chose
mostly
not to
just
send one of
honestly
his
blowing my
agents to
nose
the
on occasion.
auction and let his goods go to
Right.
an unsuspecting buyer instead.
A lot of mucus
Remember,
generation and
their
it's
worth is
disgusting.
inflated. It would only be a matter of
It's
time
annoying.
before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities.
When I need to talk for a living.
As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction.
Do you also think Vimon's voice is more annoying than the last VA? No, I think it's about 80 times better actually. It sounds like mostly similar-ish, like, but without sounding obnoxious. I don't know. I like the new VA a lot more. I don't actively feel the desire to need to or need to skip Paimon's dialogue.
Exactly.
Hello, Bloober.
Don't worry. I'm sure the trap we're in the home stretch. And taking advantage of the Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
Okie dokie. Oh, Pimo gems. Do. So yeah, I don't know. I like the new Paimon VA. I think they did a good job at like having the same intent for what La Jolla wants, clearly, with, you know, high-pitched balloon creature without seeming obnoxious. Like I didn't realize how much the voice acting for Paimon before it was a factor in why I disliked the character so much.
Good evening, patrons.
And now it's not like I love listening to Paimon. It's not my favorite style of voice or anything.
Getting a little
But
nervous, but we gotta
she
keep
doesn't
it
seem
together.
like a
This is our best chance to catch
character
these
that's
guys.
like, I mean, is Paimon still gonna betray the Traveler eventually? Maybe, I don't know. Right? It still could be a plot point, but I no longer like confidently think that's going to be the case, particularly because of the lower trailer thing, whatever. Right? But anyways, early Paimon was so calm. Yeah, I've heard as much. Yeah, so it might not be the whatever the other. I don't remember what her name was. The previous Paimon Via's fault
Every rich person in Fontaine
that
here or something?
she turned into what she turned into, I guess. But are you there?
Oh, wait.
Are you a bot, Bluebird?
People we're after are hiding here too. It's time to get what? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We
Do.
need a little something to blend in. Too bad.
I did say hi,
Paimon doesn't have another.
but also, do I need to acknowledge every single person by chat when I say hi?
Cooler pair.
I like to. I like to engage with people, but wow. Acknowledge me. Hello, you Ray.
Well, you two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining
Yeah, the hair is definitely the best. I like how the hair is the best part, and they focus on all the. Would you like some skin?
We don't want to stand it.
Yellow? It is you, right?
I mean, she doesn't look fundamentally different.
Well,
I stole
am
Farina's
the
outfit.
owner of the Yenshan Tea House after all. As well as so, I thought something with more of a Fontanian flair might be nice.
AKA
A
Farina's
special
outfit.
for a special occasion.
Ugh.
Does it look?
No, not at all.
All right. Well, let the vacation. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances
Yeah,
of
the
success
hair is a
are
lot better.
stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at
This time your mission
Give me the
is
pants
simple.
back though.
Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques
Mhm.
are up,
wait, so we
Okay.
get actually take part in the auction?
Valkyrie subscriber prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your no ads. I'm just assuming that's the main reason you subscribe. Old Alpha is better. I agree, but Sylveon might get mad at me. I'm using the new skin for now because it was bought for me. So, you know, not my money. Sure, I'll use it. I don't hate it. Still think it's better. The hair is better. Would like the hair without anything else. Are you trying to join Osorio? What you trying to do?
The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Water has been drunk.
Okay,
Buying the Yelan skin for everyone. Wait, how many people have you bought the Yelan skin for?
our goal is to mess
I hate ads. Agree the hair is great. All the old characters need some new hair. But it's, yeah. I just wish it didn't require paying for it.
There's seating reserved for special guests.
Be nice if they just update a lot of the old character models, honestly.
To keep an eye on things, and to see if anyone starts to
It was meant to say do TCG.
One thing going wrong might not be enough to
I mean,
set him up, but target him by the
okay,
end of
well,
the
so
day,
normally I would say
and
just
trust
no,
me,
but
he'll feel the heat. Once the
how
auction's over,
is there a way to
Flames will
fast track
sit down with the buyer
Primogems from the
and have a
TCG?
little chat.
Because my vibe was that like the games always took too long. But if you actually think there's a way to fast track the Primogems from the TCG, maybe. Yeah, it's like 60 per level. Yeah, I think it's like really kind of slow. You can get Primos from it. Yeah, you can get Primos from the TCG. It's just one-time Primogems though. For like progressing and unlocking cards or whatever. Find the buyers wearing badges. Okay. What do the badges look like? That. Okay, cool. Let's go spy on people. Hello. Do. Okay. No one up here has them. Okay. Oh. I see. I understand. Takes as long as this event. There's a 600 primos on it. I don't know. Where does the I mean, like maybe the initial thing at least makes sense to do. I don't know if I've done the initial thing. Okay. I see nobody yet. What? Wait, you have one. Okay. I heard a sound effect for someone else. Do 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 do. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm missing somebody. God dang it. Top left. Oh, yep. Thank you. There we go. Appreciate it. Hangouts might be reasonably fast. That's true. But I'm guessing this choice matters. Number one. Okay.
He's acting strange.
But yeah, maybe the initial quest for TCG makes sense. The hangouts are weird though. How many do you get per hangout? It's like 60, right? There's achievements too, I think.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for.
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage.
Okay.
You. I don't know.
60 after doing all the routes.
Is
Oh yeah, I
that
forgot
so?
you have to do them.
Well, you might be interested.
There's
to
no
know that
achievements?
this
Oh, okay.
man over here is
80 with
also
achievements.
on a
Oh, okay.
need-to-know
Wait,
basis.
100 with achievements.
If the person wearing the blue
There's
pin
40.
uses their
There's 40
bid,
primo gems per
find
hangout
somewhere
quest
secluded
for
and
achievements.
eliminate them.
Eliminate.
100 with secret achievements. Oh, okay.
No. The boss said that and
10 pulls with achievements. Really?
million in advance.
Okay.
On that alone, I could get my wife the
Hmm.
best medicine. Help her, but then
Do you need anything to unlock them anymore? I don't remember.
just one.
I don't know if I have them unlocked. If you need the like keys or whatever for them still.
You're risking your
I know they
life to
changed that
disguise dirty
system
work
with
and pad
the
his
story
pockets
quests.
with
I don't know if they
even
did for the
more
hangout
cash.
quests.
Compared to what he
I've got
Still need
over
keys?
70
Oh,
people
okay.
just like you
Might be
locked up
doomed
in
then,
these
unless I purposely unlocked them in the past.
I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do?
all you need to do is arrange.
My boss.
Oh, we'll check.
He's extreme. The best I can do.
All right then.
Because that could be a way to. I don't think we're gonna prioritize. I think I'd rather prioritize exploration. But
Mission accomplished. You managed to get through.
after like we do some of the initial
It's already
exploration
nervous
and
and
whatever,
uncertain.
um,
Plus, we have
maybe it
some
will be
very
a
convincing
transition to
performances help
doing
seal the deal.
some of those obvious
Especially
ones like
you,
that.
officer.
Well,
Are you kidding? Paimon felt
Well, what's next, Yelan?
The Sumeru
Free
Authority will
Ayaka,
let
1,000
you soon
achievements.
scan.
Yeah.
You got it.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now.
Okie
When our
dokie.
new double agent will lead us into the Lions.
This was not a fast event, guys. Why do people think this is a fast event? It is not fast. I'm guessing most of the people did this like every day, and all the individual days didn't feel that long. But you multiply that over 5 days. Have you hit all the statues for all locations? No, I don't think so. Trying to get more Citlali constellations? No, we're trying to get Citlali on my casual account. It's fast for the primos again. I mean, that's fair. Yes, I mean, like, I know it's worth the time to do it.
All right. This area is full of now to
I'm just
arrange an
disagreeing with the
emergency
sentiment that
meeting
this is a
to
fast
activate
event.
series, but to tell you the maybe.
Paimon was hopeful. Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this.
I think the trash might be being picked up. Might be being picked up outside right now. I heard a big truck, but equip the item and talk to Yelan.
Detective.
That's for the Mason.
Her dress now looks very out of place in this setting.
If all goes to plan, this.
Grinding for the next 20 hours.
All right. Then let.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how my brain lasts. I don't know how long the Archon quest will take. Like, I can get like a 10 pull from the Archon quest.
Time to act.
So that Archon quest that hasn't been done, but I think it might take too long. Okay, look at the photo. Okay. I don't even know which one that was. Oh, the bucket. Okay. Oh, where was it? I heard it. Can I get this one without someone having to tell me? Oh, it's this. Okay. Big world quests can work. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do the big. Maybe we do the. I don't know if I want to do Aradara,
The mechanisms
but
have been- now,
maybe
all we have to do is wait for
maybe
it to
Sumeru
go
Desert
up.
does make
For
sense.
some strange reason.
Or
Paimon's not nervous at all.
I think it might make sense to do world quests. Like prioritize the big world quests, be it Aranara, Desert, Sorush, the Natlan quests, But like the question is like Natlan gives like so many like primo gems per like unit of time for exploration that it's hard for me to like feel like it makes sense to go do other regions until I mostly finish Natlan.
Accidents happen.
So you do believe in
Because they're really long. Yeah, I know the Sumeru Desert is really long.
A trap? No matter.
Because like we need time efficiency. We need time efficiency, not just primo gems per quest, right?
6 months of planning and execution.
Why is the Dark Financier so...
Oh, do be serious.
If you want to do this
for 2 months as you cut off.
So you're planning?
My moral laundering days are over.
He looks like a Frozen character.
I'm usually
What Frozen
one to
character?
quit while I'm ahead. So, Agent Yella.
Wow.
An old military. You two have been a huge help because as it so happens.
You have all the
he isn't
Oculite?
only
No.
one who has-
I don't even know. I think I'm like level 20 in the statue.
Take it easy. Here. Quiet.
Sorry, yes, I was laughing at how Yelan wasn't doing a crazy amount of damage. I'm sorry. Yelan definitely, I think, suffers from being a unit released 3 years ago, unfortunately, in the current standard of the game. Too used to C6. I mean, that was like worse, I think, than an invested C0 build probably can get.
Any last words?
But not crazily worse.
Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a
Yeah, I know
soapbox to a
it's
piece of
C3.
scum
I'm
like
assuming
you.
it was C3 with her weapon. Blep.
Now, I think you can pretend to have seen every coin, and all you'll be.
You're not.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight.
You know what the, bruh? Freaking cops, man! What the?
After 6 months of hard work,
Like,
I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file.
that's what
Take this guy back to the court of
that's what
finance
cops do in
and
America when
don't let him
someone
try.
apprehends a black man and they're just like, gotta beat the shit out of
With
him
any luck,
after the
we
case
just send him off
and
to
pretend
prison
I'm not
for
just
his
beating the
offense.
shit out of a person. Like, bruh.
Oh,
I mean, I give them props for realism,
traveler,
but like,
Paimon. As a personal thanks
What?
for all your help, you
Is this
deserve
normal in
half of
China?
the bonus I'm getting
Is this
from
what cops do in China?
will also
Is this where
require
this is just cops everywhere, I guess.
extend our utmost thanks to our partners in
Ah.
the UA.
I appreciate.
Shiver's
the
final
support.
warning while shooting. Yeah. Final warning has already shot.
I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this
It's almost like
it should be the traveler in Pyro.
working as a cop is working as law enforcement attracts the type of people who just want to exert power over others.
For so long, analyzing all
Weird.
their clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain
Weird.
hurts.
Typically, I'm not saying there's
At the same
no good
time,
cops,
she
but
feels
like
smarter than
my cousin
before. Maybe
became a
what
cop,
really does
and then
make
after a
her
couple
a
years,
real detective.
he
Well, if
stopped
you're
being a
interested in
cop.
this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage.
And I think the
Discussion
reason he
with
stopped
guy.
being a cop
Did you wanna tag
is
along?
because he has moral standards.
Yes.
uh,
100% yes. Oh, is that okay, traveler? Paimon's
I don't think that's the only reason, mind you.
and learn some cool new detective skills.
I don't think that was the only reason, but
Maybe
you
they'll
know,
come in handy someday.
it's really funny in a sad way.
Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Memonia.
people abusing positions of power. It's,
Both
you
our
know,
lives can get back
a
to
common
normal,
story. It's
Trevor.
just
After
like he was
20
already
years,
apprehended, and you're just like,
I finally have the chance to
this is what you deserve.
vacation.
Schmack.
Mind
Like
taking me
what?
away for a bit, traveler?
Fontaine was actually French, but it was yeah. Is that I don't know. Maybe it is French. I have no idea. I don't know that much about French, but like the stereotypes in my head of like, you know, the French Revolution and the French people's willingness to resist forms of oppression from people in power, makes me think that's a very distinctly not French thing. Like if any cops are not gonna do something like those cops did, it's French cops. I feel like, because the French cops, I think, would be scared of the public. The two random passerbys that see something happen go and beating the shit out of the cop just because they like accidentally hit the person they're apprehending. That's my vibe on the French, but that's all stereotypes. I don't actually know.
What a nice night.
It's very French. I got robbed of French cops. Okay, never mind. The French people resist, but cops still beat them. Not scared enough. I see. Okay, never mind. I take it back. All cops are cops.
Let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of the
Oh,
city
God.
offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabrières before it closes. Mind helping me? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and, well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Teyvat by my
Try to
side,
flirt with me.
I should take advantage of this opportunity.
I think my chat disconnected. It just said welcome to the chat room. In Twitch. Alright, are we finally done? This took so long. We are 4 hours and 16 minutes into the stream, and I am just finishing this event. Oh boy.
I'm satisfied. I wish I could take my time. Maybe it can't be helped. I still have to write up
Which
a
does that?
formal
I see.
report on the case and develop a nod cry.
So Luna not make controversial but correct statements for one stream. Yeah, no.
No, nothing
I
like
always
that. Just meeting an intelligence
say
partner to decide on
things
a
as I see them.
mutually beneficial. I'll fill
Are
in
they
the
always
rest.
correct?
For now.
No.
That's right.
But
After this, I know I can. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last
I don't
time to
know.
take this picture. Perhaps we'll cross
I'm
paths
not-
and not cry.
I
If
don't know.
so,
Like,
I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
are police necessary on a societal level, right? Many people in America act as if it is. And like I think they are necessary for certain functions.
Time to act.
But like
Body and mind.
they should be far more specific functions than what police actually end up doing in America, at least. But I think this is the case around the world, right? Like the job of law enforcement officers in a generalized sense is too generalized. Like, it doesn't make sense as generalized as it is, but a variation of it that's much more specific is probably fine and has a need to actually exist on some level, is my vibe. Because yeah, there's too much power given to law enforcement. Yes, there's oh my God, we didn't I didn't need to claim my primitives. There's too much of power afforded to. Oh wait, after we're completed. Okay, it had a red dot on it. That's funny. That is indeed the inherent problem. So, but like, they can do some things that are important societally. It's just oftentimes that does not seem to be where most of the resources are going, as far as I can tell. All right, not even 3 wishes. Sad. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna get Citlali right here. Yep, told you. Oh. It's not a good sign being at 30 whatever pity and losing the motivations already. Oh, what did Abyss do to me? What did Abyss do to me? Oh no. All right, so let's look at Hangouts real quick. Ah, frick. Yarp. I can do 2 of them. No, I can do 4 of them. Rip. You have crystals? I mean, yeah, they're crystals that people gave me. Am I willing to use them? If I use the crystals, so this account, I'm committed to keeping this account free to play. Given the friggin' the Welkin, that was hard to. The Welkin's gonna be a pain in the ass to get rid of. I don't know. Anyways, we might just I might just not worry about the Welkin. The Welkin's not going to affect this banner at least, and then I can just pretend that the Welkin came from grinding in the future. We can just pretend it came from grinding in the future. I'm not going to throw away the Prima Gems from the Welkin, I think. But these ones specifically, which are all from like people's random, it's from the Welkin and then people's random $1 things they keep on giving the account for some reason. Like, am I willing to use them? And then just write down that I used, 600. I technically by accident in the past. It's the reason I have 591 is by accident I used 9 Primo Gems like 3 weeks ago or something. Am I willing to just use those and be like, all right, I have to throw away 591 Primo Gems to compensate for that. And I can throw them away by like putting them on the weapon banner. And even if I get a weapon from it, I can just throw it away, right? So... First, the Welkin was assigned from the universe to get Citlali, yeah. Free-to-play casuals can still win a Welkin giveaway here and there. That's true. That's true. That is true. We can just pretend I won a Welkin giveaway. I mean, I kind of did by being a content creator. It was just, I was specifically chosen by whoever gave it. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need to use them right now, though. But if I'm like, very close to pity, I don't know. Ugh. Man, I need so many wishes still. Okay. Like the Sorush thing. Okay, no, yeah, I think it's do this world quest. Do this world quest and do some exploration alongside it. Get some Natlan, Tablet of Toma progression, whatever. Drink water? Sure, yeah. Slippery slope indeed, yeah. You didn't spend your money, guess it still means you're free to play? Yes, exactly. I've never spent any money on this account. No, we have a guarantee. We have a guarantee. We have 2 guarantees in a row, actually, because of Shidar's luck. But, yep. Anyways, okay, we're not that far away from that. You didn't get your Alice engine? That's unfortunate. My condolences. Did you just not get to pity, or did you lose the 50-50? Because or losing the 25-75 in Zenless hurts. Same thing as Star Rail, but okay. I am going to go to the bathroom quick. And then I think, for now, well, I don't know. This, is there a bunch of dialogue to play through? Should I try to do the, first quest of this? Does anyone remember how many Primo Gems does the, this first quest give? Like, if I recall, it was really quick to do the initial things, and it gives, like, a wish or something. Oh no, wait. The fact that I've already done some of this. Clearly. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Well, I've done very little because I haven't. Okay. Never mind. Can you stop meowing at me? Okay. I've done the first thing already. Okay. Did I hear TCG music? Nope. I triggered Sorio to Sorio. I went to check if I had done the initial quest already. I don't know. I think the games take too long. I don't think it makes sense to try to do it. Like if I need to get like 60 Primo Gems quick, maybe, right? Maybe we do it or something. Because we're at level 0, so like it won't take long to get the first level or 2. But yeah. Anyways, I just stepped on a cat. Yeah, that's true. All right, go accept this quest. I don't think there's that much dialogue with this, but I'll let it autoplay, and then go to the bathroom quick, and be right back. And then we'll do exploration as we wander around here. Hello, sir. Avoiding the TCG. I don't know. If someone convinces me that it's like time efficient, we could maybe consider it. But I feel like the most time efficient thing is doing world quests and then exploring while doing world quests. So it is what it is. TCG is forever sideline material. I don't know. I just ran over my headphone cord with my chair. Does the autoplay not work? What the frick? How long has it been stuck on this? Okay. I'm gonna get an apple quick because I'm hungry. Come on. Fuck, I hate being sick. Why does the autoplay not work for this? Bruh. Why it don't work? Why? Why? The TCG for all the achievements and the cute name card and that's it? Yeah. That's why a lot of people dude. Oh, the autoplay is working. It's just taking forever. Okay. Like the fact that there was no dialogue other than that, they just popped up. Like, but I went to the bathroom, grabbed an apple, and it hadn't gotten through it on its own. What the frick? Anyways. Okay, well. Do you guys want ASMR apple eating sounds? I don't know. Is that acceptable? Or should I mute? Some people like it. I don't know. Don't mute? Alright. I don't remember the dialogue for this taking that long. This is not a dialogue heavy quest, I remember, but I can't eat apples anymore since this is Bluetooth tasting for me. I'd be sad if I couldn't eat apples. Cough and sneeze ASMR? I thought, wait, was my mute button not working this whole time? Was it really not? Because like, I sure hope so. No, you were muted? Oh, okay, that's good.
Time to act.
Oh, there was an Oculus. There it is.
Body and mind.
It didn't auto navigate that quest. No. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by these. I didn't realize I could do Caribert and these out of order. Maybe should have done those. Okay. Am I blind? Oh, that's the character story quest. There we go. This one. All right. Oh, I forgot you can't climb this. Okay. Well, I can climb it. Good enough, at least. All right. But yeah, local legends. I don't think I've done. I mean, I'm sure I've done a little bit of them, but not many of them. But we can, if we get walk. I know one of them's down here, isn't it? Actually, I don't remember. I thought one might have been down there, but we'll do them as we encounter them.
Come on! Show me your courage!
I know the, do I have, what's the, yeah, these, okay. I think there's only 3 of these, right? And I think the last one you get is from this quest that I'm doing now, if I recall. I know that thing matters, but. Capybara can be easy if you have Gene, yeah. Most of them I think we could probably deal with on the count. Just don't know if it's really worth the time. Cause they can take a little bit of a long time to deal with, particularly some of the more specific ones. Oh, there's another freaking Oculus over there. I didn't. Oh, that one's. That's the annoying one. Okay. Is there a Saurian nearby? Yes. Okay. Okay. It's a funny one. Alright. Isn't there a second capybara in the new area? Yeah. Did I fight that one? I think I might have fought that one. On this account already. And yoink. Okay. Can I get out? How do I get out? Let me leave. There we go. Okay. Please? There we go. Taking a peek-see around. Well, okay. Yeah, I may as well do that. Capybara and Stygian would be so annoying. I think it wouldn't be that problematic. Because you just have to bring poise-breaking teams. And Chever's teams exist, so... It would be... I don't think it would be easy, per se, but I think there's actually a fairly large amount of characters and teams and potential strategies to deal with it that it probably wouldn't be that hard.
The hard work is paying off, as it should.
That's just my guess. A new effect is immune to stagger. Well, that would make it a little more annoying.
Come on! Show me your
Good.
courage!
I assume that's supposed to go, but I'm not sure. What? I think that was unnecessary. Well. Oh well. I apologize. I'm trying to remember how many, when I did the trying to 100% Natlan in 24 hours on my main account last year. I'm trying to remember how many pulls that got me. Because, like, in some ways, many of the pulls I got doing that are available right now, right? On this account. I'm trying to reinvigorate, like, the hope and plan or whatever for trying to get to pity here, but we'll see how we progress here with this. Current pity, I believe we're at 37. We'll double check. We'll double check when we get our next little bit of our next wish. Although it takes an hour to update, so I don't know. Not sure. How long ago did we do our last wish? It was less than an hour ago, I think. I know we ain't at pity, that's for sure. Okay. Don't overthink, just lock in? Yeah. Just gotta make sure we keep on keeping on. As long as I don't get distracted. Be yapping constantly. Like happens with me sometimes. I think whatever I do will be the best that I can do. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I can't think of anything else that would be like maybe we should do some of the easy co-op achievements now that I think about it while I'm doing stuff with you guys, but we'll complete this quest and then we'll look at some of the co-op achievements because there's probably like a wish I can get in like a few minutes with co-op achievements. Someone just comes in with Skirk and Escoffier. Sorry, Skirk and Escoffier. Escoffier and Farina. And I can use my Skirk with Layla and probably wipe through most bosses in the game except for the ones that want really specific elements. No, I failed at Abyss. I mean, I definitely can do it, but I'm at the point now where, like, what I would prefer is... Like, Raiden is fine there, but... What I would prefer is trying to have Chevrus on a Song of Days Past build, I think. But I've never really seriously considered doing that because I never cared enough. I think I kind of care now. And then... Actually, alternatively, I could try Raiden and Hyperbloom, I guess, instead. And then put Fischl in the team, back in the team. Which will make Arlecchino's damage go down, but you gain Fischl's damage. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really think Fischl's going to be that much better than Raiden there. Like... I feel like maybe just having full EM Raiden might be the better play. And then it's just have a different build on Chevrus. Where is she? Am I blind? There she is. She's not fully ascended. Shoot. I was hoping she was fully ascended. I could just level 90 her. Damn. Okay. Shooty patooties. Okay. I mean, putting her on 2-piece would make sense. As an alternative to Song of Days Past, at least reaching max buff would make sense, right? So, oh well. Wow! Thank you for the chest. Oh! What's happening? Okay. A noblesse Chevy for this chamber, for just for that chamber. Okay, but what do I put Bennett on? Like, there's nothing that I gain from noblesse Chevers. Because I didn't have Bennett on noblesse for some reason. No, I wouldn't gain anything without switching his build. It's not like instructors makes much sense. And he's gonna have the same problem Chevers does as far as triggering 4-piece scroll for damage bonus. So I don't think that matters.
All right, let's finish this back.
So yeah, I was using Raiden Bennett Chevers for Arlecchino. Yeah, I'll probably try to farm a little bit. That's it. I don't have anything in particular I need to farm on the account right now. I'll try to fix Chevers' build. I think the more universal option that doesn't require weird setups is going to be better, even if scroll is better on paper in a lot of circumstances. Like I think Song of Days Past Chevers only truly starts to make sense with C6 Chevers personally. And what is my Chever set actually? I don't know. No, she's C2. I see. Okay.
Watch this!
Watch this. What? No, I hit the bombs. Hit the bombs. Okay. That almost killed me. Oh, of course I just lost the heal. Whatever. Song of Days Past is never optimal, but you don't have to swap builds constantly. Yeah. I think it is optimal in the Raiden team, specifically, though. Less, I mean, okay. Like, no, I don't know. It's really hard to, with Raiden being the only Electro on the team, I think it's really hard to get a reaction specifically triggered from Bennett or Chevers, right? So I don't know. But it might be doable with, like, normal attacks at the right timing. Skiba. What does that mean? Your first message is Skiba. What does that mean? Do. You want my apple? Minus C5, should I not use Song of Days Past? I mean, no, you can. Like I said, I was just discussing how I think Song of Days Past with a decent build would probably make sense on my account right now for the team I was using before. Like, some buffing is better than no buffing, right? But it's also a circumstance of, like, I don't know. She doesn't max out the buff, but I don't know. It depends on what your build is. If you have a 40k HP build that also has a healing bonus circlet, I think you're getting enough value out of the buff that it does make sense. But it's you can't use Fav if you're doing a 40k HP build with a healing bonus circlet. So you're probably doing, if you're using Fav like I am, I don't have the HP weapon for her, if I recall. Yeah, I don't have the HP weapon. And Fav is great, but that doesn't give HP. So getting her to 40k HP kind of requires her to be potentially level 90, and then also would probably require triple HP main stat, right? Even with that, and that means I'm healing less. So especially with a C6 Chevers, I think you're getting like maybe 70% optimistically of the full buffing potential of that set with a non-C6 Shivers. And when you are getting the full buffing potential from that set, it's like pretty decent. When you're not getting the full buffing potential, it's just like, eh. And it only makes sense just because of the fact that I have no other combination of buffing sets that makes sense. So trying to use a calculator. What are gleaming moon artifacts? The new artifacts is when you have 2 nod cries, you get 120 EM. If you only have 1 nod cry, you get 60. Actually, do you get the 60 with 0 nod cries? I don't know. That'd be interesting. But I'm pretty sure to get the 60, you have to have at least 1 nod cry unit even. But anyways, we have enough for a wish. Wow. Wow. 1 Pimo gem to my name. How exciting.
Time to act.
Okay. Okie dokie. What's your pity? Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna show the full history. 2155. Was that? Maybe that was the last one we did. I don't know. I think I might be missing a couple, but 34, 35. So we're at least 35, but no, I'm pretty sure we're at like 37 or 38. I don't know if it has the. I don't know if it has the what's it called? Wishes from the event, which is only 2, but you know. Like, for what it's worth, we've done about a 10-fold in the stream so far, which is actually like pretty decent. It's probably a better way to look at things. Think YouTube streaming is good with ad revenue? I always wondered about that. I mean, depends on what your standard of good is. The YouTube ad revenue is going to be different depending on what kind of content you make. Because different kinds of content attracts different kinds of viewers, and different kinds of viewers are more likely to buy products in different industries that are more or less profitable at different times of the year. So ad revenue changes for the year, yada yada. But generally speaking, like ad revenue can be for anyone like trying to make a living off of YouTube. Ad revenue is a meaningful chunk of revenue, but it's also not like usually enough on its own to like sustain a business pretty well, especially if you start getting to the point of wanting to have someone else help you make content. Let's say if I wanted to have an editor, right? I would not personally say I make enough for my videos right now, especially with ad revenue alone, and I don't get just ad revenue alone. To like, yeah, do I get enough from ad revenue to hire people? Like, no, not right now, not the scale I'm at. Obviously, there comes a point where you can get enough views on your videos, depending on the kind of content you're making, that you could easily do that. But you know, if you look at the numbers I'm getting with, like, you know, what I like, I don't know, I'd have to go check. A few 100,000 views per month, like counting my old videos, not just new videos. You know, can I get out? There we go. We're talking. I make like. What is I mean, the amount of money, it doesn't matter, because like the amount of whether or not it's an acceptable amount of money for making a living is going to depend on where you live, right? Where I live, it's the ad revenue plus the other sources of revenue that I get in total is enough to make a livable amount of money. But I could also be working a normal job and be making more money, quite frankly. Is where I would say I'm at, right? But I was also arguably done a terrible job at trying to monetize things. $1 per viewer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I think my CPM. So CPM is clicks per mil, which is how much money you get per 1,000 ad views specifically. And I believe my CPM is usually in the neighborhood of like $15 to $20. I don't track it super heavily. But so whatever my views are on my videos, you know, you could divide that by or divide that by 1,000, multiply by $20 ish. But some people would make less in different parts of the in different categories of YouTube, right? So, as far as in YouTube streaming ad revenue is similar to like VOD ad revenue. It's about the same. It's just YouTube streaming, you can get people that watch for longer, and an individual viewer is more valuable on a stream than on a edited video because they on average will watch for a longer total amount of time, right? And watching for a longer total amount of time is, yeah. Please, bruh. Okay. Okay. No, I already hit that. Okay. Am I stupid? Oh, I am. It opened up this area. I'm stupid. Okay. But yeah, there's a reasons most YouTubers do a whole bunch of sponsorships. Because they kind of need to be able to try to actually make a living off of things. Oh, okay. That works. Ow. Drink water. Will do. Hello, friends. You gonna give me something? No. Okay. Yay, chests.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Alright. Wait, what? Where's it going? That way. Okay. Oh, we gotta get on the ride. What? Noise LZ subscriber prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your non-ads. Chest. Yes, I think. Okay, I think already based on like. Well, I mean, I only. Oh, nice. Okay, based on the rate has been going. I think it was a good decision to do this because we'll also get the primo gems from the quest and whatever. But I don't know. Are we exactly gaining primo gems at a rate though that makes me feel like I can get to pity? Probably not, right? I don't know. It's just weird because like I was able to 100% the initial 3 Natlan areas in one day in 24 hours. It was probably 18, probably not 18 hours, probably like 12 to 15 hours total of time. I did like this quest, did a couple other world quests, and then like all the exploration in the 3 areas, and that kind of thing is what I have to replicate today. But I feel like for some reason my pace is just much worse, even though I'm still been constantly doing things, but I blame the Abyss. Anyways. Down here. Much time left for NA servers? I'm not on NA. This casual account is on EU, so 18 hours, 35 minutes. Hyperbloom's still good for the Abyss. Yeah, that's fine. I was trying to use it today. You probably aren't going to use Hyperbloom for the full way through of this current Abyss because it's not as ideal, I would say, on the first 2 chambers. But it works pretty well for the cactus. Man, why couldn't we just win the frickin' 50-50 ones? I just, like... Oh... This account just feels bad to play on. This account just makes me not want to play on it. And then on my main account, just like, yeah, I want Sethos. LOL, I'll have 3 5-stars. Like, okay, thanks. It's definitely not any other account I'm playing on where I'd like to get lucky. Nope, nope. Oops. There we go. Nonsense. Oh, it just feels bad. I don't know. And when I feel bad playing, maybe it's we learn when it maybe it's we learn when it makes sense to give up. As much as I don't want to. I so badly, like, my Arlecchino on this account with Citlali is gonna go so hard. Like, I have a good build. And I like the character. And she'd be nice for Skirk, too. Probably wouldn't play her with Skirk in the Abyss very often, because I think it'd be smarter to use Citlali for Arlecchino in Abyss context or whatever. But for a generalized overworld context, and in the context where it might make sense to use her for Abyss, she'll still be valuable there. Free to play Road is a buff and bumpy one indeed. Yes. Do you have C6 Diona? Yes. Well, no, sorry, I don't. But wait, why do you ask? Why does that matter? You mean for Arlecchino? Like, yeah, I could mess around with stuff like that, but act like you don't care about Sethos. Yeah. No, I have to act like I care about Sethos. We have to go and tell them the next poll we do. We'll just be like, okay, we're looking for Sethos this poll. I'm getting to 4-star pity anyways. I'm looking for Sethos this poll, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you want Sethos? Okay, here's a 5-star. But yeah, like double cryo melt Arlecchino with C6 Diona is workable, but I've played it on my main account. I don't exactly think it's enjoyable. I don't really enjoy melt Arlecchino without Citlali. So, anyways, I don't know. I'm almost more inclined to just. There's so many other things I could be doing in Genshin right now. Like, I haven't messed with this Abyss even that much, really, on my main account. There's many a team. I mentioned on Saturday, you know, I wanted to do a stream. Wanted to mess around with more teams. Or shenanigans in the Abyss. And I have other things to do with my life right now. Like, I really should go and get a TV stand. I have had for 2 weeks. My nice TV has just been sitting on, not the ground, but leaning against the wall. Like, I have things I could do in my life. Is it time to give up? I don't want to give up. But is it time to give up? Yeah, I got a cat to get too. It's true. And also it just feels bad because, like, this would be the situation. Like I'm privileged enough to one be a Genshin content creator, and like if this wasn't an account I was specifically running from the context of being free to play, right? I'd be like, you know what, shit circumstance lined up. Oh well, this is a circumstance where I have to spend some money, and like the fact that this account hasn't done any top-ups before, well, the $1 top-ups that people keep randomly giving, it's probably one person. Anyways, like a $50 top-up, for example, gets me to pay immediately, right? And it's like, okay, pay $50 to get a character that I really want, right? Like, I'm in a situation where like I feel like that would be worth it, right? Like I fundamentally am not like in the mindset of like I must be strictly free to play, right? Like if I am getting a lot of value out of the game and I haven't spent money, I mean a crazy amount of money already, right? Like it feels like it's fine to me. As someone with, or I don't need that $50, like that $50, I'm not someone who eats out. Yes, that $50 could be used. Many people, they'll go out for a night at a bar and they'll spend $100 at a bar, right? Like it's $50. And yes, that's coming from a place of privilege, but like, anyways, the whole point of this account, to be clear, is like to keep like the free to play perspective. The point of coming back to this account after I threw away the 5-star weapons and whatever, right, is to try to have the free to play perspective and also specifically a casual perspective. And being that I've been specifically, and this is not me rationalizing that I'm going to do it, I'm not going to buy top, but I'm just saying, being that I more care about this being a casual account, casual players do spend money on occasion on the game, right? It's just, I don't know. It's ultimately, I think, better to experience the pain, I think, of not being able to get a character I really wanted to get. Witnessing the dolphin occasion of some fool. Yeah, I guess. It just like doesn't feel natural to me to like force myself to try to grind a ton at this point, like last minute, like this. I don't know. I've enjoyed grinding for characters when it wasn't like the stakes of trying to get the character to baseline. So I don't know. Spending money on pixels just feels so guilty. I feel the same about spending money on food though. Like I feel like spending money on food is horrifyingly wasteful. Because like, other than for like baseline necessity type things. I don't enjoy food. And I'm spending a shit ton of money for something that is a very temporary enjoyment at best, and I don't even tend to enjoy it. So, but like even on the assumption of me enjoying it, it's very temporary and in the moment. And like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, especially fast food. But like even food that's like, I don't know, a nicer place. Like if I was gonna go spend $50 at a restaurant, I'd be like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe this meal was good. Maybe I probably wouldn't like it for various reasons, but let's assume I did for whatever reason. I'd be like, yeah, that's a good meal. Would I be like, yes, I'm glad I spent $50 on that? Would I personally feel like I would get more value out of spending $50 on a meal that I liked at a nice restaurant versus spending it in game? And like for the meal itself, no. Obviously, part of the reason people go and spend money at restaurants is because they're also doing things with people, usually. And so it's a social context, and that's a little different, right? But anyways, I'm just saying, yeah, food is a temporary consumption thing, and like I don't get that much value out of food on a temporary consumption level that makes me feel like it's worth spending a bunch of money on, generally speaking. So normally, my point is, in this kind of situation, my default would be like, oh well, it sucks that I have to spend money, but I'll spend money. It's not gonna make or break my life. And it's for a thing I enjoy. But I've already spent enough money on other Genshin accounts in the past. I do not need to spend on this account when one of the goals of this account was to keep it free to play. So, you know. I spend more on food because you and your partner do that for dates? Yeah, exactly. Because of my personal lack of generally not enjoying food, I would definitely lean towards, if I had to go out to eat somewhere, buying something cheaper. I'm also definitely the type at this point though, like if I get invited to go out somewhere, I will like oftentimes not order any food. I will not order any food, and then I'll just order like a drink or whatever. So, and that also costs $20 for some reason. Ah. You giving up or not? I don't know. I'm a bit losing my motivation. We're gonna complete this quest though. Like in some ways, like actually, you know what? This is like Arlecchino's probably gonna get a rerun. She's still a popular character. What about the idea? By the way, I'm kind of annoyed Bennett is on the next banner because like I kind of want to get Bennett C5, but if I don't end up getting Citlali, then I have it. Actually, either way, I'd have a guarantee that I'd be risking. So I guess it wouldn't matter. Would I be fine with getting Mool on his account? Maybe. I don't know. I get Mualani, you get Dia. I'd probably be fine with getting Mualani. I guess I might try to get C5 Bennett, but I don't think I want to go to Pity on purpose. It's just if she showed up early, it'd be fine. Gonna spend 20 minutes eating something you can cook for cheaper versus spending hours playing a character. Yeah. So anyways, I'm just saying what to spend money on has like different values to different people, but I'm not gonna spend money right now. I am leaning towards just giving up. I think sometimes you gotta learn when to give up, when it doesn't make sense to like spend 10 hours of your life on a day trying to get a character in a video game. All stages of grief, now we're at bargaining. Content creation, part of it matters in your situation too. Yeah. I don't think there's any specific content I was gonna make with this character though, with Citlali on this account. It would be nice to be, particularly having, I will say, particularly having a C2 Citlali eventually going to be activated, probably sooner rather than later. Actually, I've been leaning towards activating it soon. I wanna mess around with it. It seems like it'll be fun, but particularly having a C1 Arlecchino with like a C2 Citlali, it'd be nice to be able to have that like this account to go back to with Citlali. Be like, yep, here's Citlali Arlecchino at lower investment at like C0, still good builds, with a non C6 Bennett versus here it is in my main account with C2 Citlali and C1 Arlecchino, and now it does twice the damage. It's almost like C2 Arlecchino or C2 Citlali plus C1 Arlecchino is pretty strong. I went and checked, by the way. I ran some numbers on what the damage upgrade would be for my Arlecchino, and it's for the melt damage. It's like a 25% upgrade for the Chungyun team, at least, is what I calced. But nonsense. Anyways, so that means this might not be a marathon stream. Is my point. I mean, we've been streaming for 5 hours to be fair, but. So I don't know. And like I do have 2 guarantees in a row. And I think we do have to look at some of the upside of saving guarantees, right? Like not getting Citlali means getting some other character instead. Like it's not like it's entirely a loss. It's a good thing about Genshin's gacha system, right? Unlike something like Uma Musume is so incredibly ass. That Uma Musume's gacha is so incredibly ass that in my opinion you just embrace the RNG. Don't bother trying to save long term unless you're spending money. Don't bother trying to save long term because like you're just not gonna be able to guarantee things unless you like literally don't wish on something for like multiple months. And like I kind of hate it. I really hate Uma Musume's gacha, but I hate it. It's so bad though that it like makes me not feel much desire to play it regularly. Like Uma Musume is just a game to me, and it's not a gacha game, even though it is gacha, and that's a good thing. It's almost a good thing. The gacha is so ass that it roundabout turned around in a way that like makes it just a normal video game to me, where I play it if I feel like playing it because it has an enjoyable gameplay loop, right? which is a little bit different. Well, Genshin has enjoyable gameplay, mind you, but like for me at least. But like, you know, the motivation to play can be a little bit different fundamentally on a regular basis at least, right? So I don't know. Like just saving the 2 guarantees and pulling whatever character, like particularly if like I end up skipping. Well, no, I don't want to get Llama on this account. I'm definitely don't want Llama on this account. I don't think I want Flynn's either, but I don't know. We'll see what Nefa's kit looks like. Maybe Nefa's kit will be really interesting, and maybe I can use the 2 guarantees to get Nefa, and then get Llama, and then get Nefa, assuming like Nefer, whatever, is a Lunar Bloom DPS. Like, because I was interested in her character design, but maybe her kit won't be that interesting to me to care about getting on my main account, and I might not get Llama on my main account. So maybe I get Llama and Nefa on this account, and then I don't know, right? Why do you say Nefer like Nefa? Because I thought that's how someone said it was pronounced originally, and now it's in my head. I'm not saying Inefa. I'm saying Nefa. Like, I'm not pronouncing the R. Because I think someone told me originally that the R wasn't pronounced. So I'm not saying the R. But I don't know that's actually the case. Sounds like a slur? Nefa sounds like a slur? I feel like Nefer sounds like more Nefer sounds more like a slur. Anyways. There's no R in Anefa. I wasn't saying Anefa. I was saying Nefer, like Nefer, the green dendro lady. I was saying that, but without pronouncing the R. My brain has habitualized it after one person like told me that the R wasn't pronounced. I just need to override it in my brain. But the problem is my brain's probably not going to override it until we actually hear it, what the pronunciation is. So, anyways. Nefer just sounds like heifer, like the cow. Yeah. Anyways. Pretty sure it's Nefer like Nefertiti. Alright. Nefer like Nefertiti. Maybe that'll lodge itself in my brain. Nefer like Nefertiti. Nefer or Nefertiti. Nefer or Nefertiti. Nefer is like Nefertiti. Bye, Osorio. You're gonna miss Zenless later. I'm not joking. If I give up on my grind, I am gonna go play some Zenless. But anyways, play TCG. Your last message. You're gonna have to write up an essay for me outlining why. Why? Because my problem still is I think I'd rather get back into Magic the Gathering. I think I'd rather get back into Magic the Gathering than play Genshin TCG. Like, Genshin TCG is probably fine. I don't know. It didn't grab me enough initially to be that compelling of a game. What pity we at? Not enough. Not enough. Hence the whole discussion of at some point maybe it just makes sense to give up, because is it impossible for me to reach pity today before the banner ends, whatever? No. I don't think it's impossible. But it's going to require like a lot of time that I could spend on doing other things. Time I could spend potentially trying to make a video to release tomorrow. Right? So we're at like 40-ish pity. I will say my stopping point is a 4-star. So I think we're getting close to a 4-star. And it would be really cool if we can get C6 intro. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. So, yeah. Around 30? No, we're near 40. We're definitely closer to 40. Ask for Sethos and Citlali will come. True. Yeah, so we're already at a 5-hour live stream. I'm down to go back to Abyss. I've detoxed a little bit for Abyss, and now that I've basically at the point of 5 stages of grief giving up, the Abyss is now something I just want to do for my own pride. And I'm willing to try to reconfigure the team maybe, but I don't know what I can do though right now because I don't have the artifacts to switch things around meaningfully. Let's have Arlecchino on the wrong artifact, but I don't think she's on an EM timepiece. So, anyways, we're at 80 Pimo gems right now. Has this updated? Kind of. I think I updated with one of them and not the last one I did. Yeah, we're at 7 4-star pity. So, which is towards 40 pity. Oh. A lot of water when I'm on the computer telling you to drink water. Thanks. Just whenever you drink water, nice. Wish for a debate club. That's true. You know what? No, I think Mihoyo knows. If they're listening, they know. They know if you ask for a debate club, they're like, nah, something's up, and then they'll just give you it. We gotta ask for something that's unlikely, and then something even more unlikely happens. TTDS for Citlali, yeah. I have an R5 TTDS, right? Not that it matters now. Yeah. Got multiple. Good. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Cutting it. Okay. Am I supposed to get up there? Oh, frick. God dang it. Okay, I see. You gave up? I mean... I didn't want to. But I've pretty much given up, I think. I think 5 hours into the stream and only having gotten a 10 pull is a sign to accept it. We're gonna go to a 4-star. I had to blow my nose. What's this area? Oh, you've never done it? It's the part of the world quest that you start right over in this area, above ground. Why am I doing physical damage? Did I do a whole E by accident? I must have. Okay. I gotta say, I don't regret getting Skirk at all, by the way, on this account. Like, she's a very nice overworld character. Like, the casual account experience, just the fact that I can, like, use her and not have to think, completely brain off with this character, with low investment teams for overworld utility, outside of the situations where I need to switch elements for whatever reason, right? Like, she's really nice to have as a default for farming and generically and whatever. Even at a low investment level. So maybe, I don't know, you know what, maybe as much as it's sad to skip Citlali, who I wanted for Arlecchino, you know, maybe I can save the guarantee for an Escoffier rerun, if I don't end up wanting to get any of the new characters. Right, there's that too. We gotta look at the upside. Skipping Citlali means getting another character. And we still have 2 guarantees in a row, because we have our Capturing Radiance guarantee. it's worth not forgetting about. Yeah, this is my casual account. How many pulls would you have needed now to reach pity? We're I think around very close to 40, and like if I had already gotten like 20 more pulls, like if I was at 50 pity, 60 pity now, we'd be you know gunning for it, right? But right now we're just at this really awkward middle amount that kind of just feels bad. Like it's just gonna take so much time to try to get to 75, 80 pity. And particularly in the circumstance of like getting slightly unlucky and having to like go to 83, like grind until midnight or whatever, it'd make me lose my sanity. And I'd almost just rather take it for what it is. Oh well, terrible lineup of circumstances of moving and then getting sick and having other distractions. Being like, oh well. We went to pity, didn't get Citlali. It's kind of how casual players do also. I think most casual players probably don't save enough for getting a particular 5-star and they just go to pity. And if they win the 50-50, they're happy. And if they don't win the 50-50, they're very sad. And that's what we are right now. That's what we are right now. That is truly the casual experience much of the time. What if you get capturing ratings when you're guaranteed? I mean, if I was doing 10 pulls, there is that risk. Because if I did a 10 pull and got a double early, then that would mean there's like 2 Citlalis and 1 10 pull, and that would be bad. So and then they quit. Yeah. So this is the end of this account, guys. By giving up, I mean I'm giving up entirely. This is the end of my YouTube career. This is the end of my Twitch career. This banner has defeated me. I'm gonna move on with my life. Yep. You win. I tried to become a I can make one final video. I tried to become a casual Genshin player, and it made me quit everything. No. But yeah, and I don't know, like particularly thinking about how much grinding I'm potentially going to do next patch in the first half, likely with Flynn's, and then potentially grinding for Dia. And I think I'm going to be much more motivated to try to get Dia dupes on my main account. Because like being able to get to C6 Dia and earning that through grinding, I think will feel rewarding to me. And if anyone's going to be like, oh, C6 Dia unrelatable, I'll be like, motherfuckers, I spent so much time grinding my ass off. I chose to skip all the strong new units also I could wish to get C6 Dia. You can't say, you can't, oh, this is just whale bullshit. Anyway. Like, I will go off on people in the future if they're like, C6 Dia. I'll be like, go watch the 2 years of me playing non-C6 Dia and making non-C6 Dia work really well. I maintain, if you can't find a way to enjoy and make DPS Dia work, if you can't enjoy Dia at her worst, you don't deserve Dia at her best. I think I have earned, and I think I've deserved Dia at her best, but I'm still not going to spend money on it unless I get desperate for whatever reason. Like if the same situation like here right now happens on my main account, to be clear, with like Sumeru Chronicle banner, where I'm like 20, 30 wishes away from pity with a guarantee, and I had like shit luck with 50-50 losses getting the 2 Dia copies that I'm going to need to get, then I'll probably spend the $50 on my main account. I'm not going to like stubbornly be like, I refuse to spend any money for Dia. Technically, some money has already been spent for Dia. A little bit of money was spent on the Chronicle banner that got me her weapon. Like, I got very lucky getting her weapon, such that functionally I kind of didn't really spend money on it. But at the same time, you know, you get the point. C6 Dia is good. C6 Dia is what makes Dia a fairly competent DPS unit. On the current context of like, is C6 Dia as good as Moika? Frick no, obviously not. But I can bet you I will be able to like do comparisons of C6 Dia to like Arlecchino, and in some team contexts and situations with different enemies, Dia will clear at minimum more consistently and probably with relatively similar clear times in Abyss, at least, as Arlecchino does. Like C6 Dia is kind of pretty good, is what I would say. Non C6 Dia is something I think you just play because you enjoy Dia. Not a non C6 like DPS Dia. Supportive Dia has plenty of value. So, anyways, and I've really enjoyed this, like, because each of like Dia's constellations have pretty specific value. I've really enjoyed like the slow linear improvement of Dia. And after I get C5 is not something I need to see the linear improvement on. But like after I get C4, you know, I'll do a bunch of play with Dia and see if how much I like C4 on its own, and then we'll get C6. And yeah, so anyways, but yeah, and I'll never play Arlecchino again after I get C6 Dia. Maybe, I don't know, probably not, but we'll see. We shall see. And maybe I'll hate C6 Dia. Maybe she'll become so strong that I'm just like, this character's boring now. Probably not. But yeah, it was her best team. I don't know. Right now I can tell you my favorite teams is Dia, Yai, Eonson, Chevris. It's a interesting, like, quick swappy team that like does really good at trying to min-max the value of Yai. Like it keeps 100% uptime on Yai's skills. Lots of teams with Yai, if you try to shove her in a team, she can't keep 100% uptime on her skills. She has 14-second uptime, and like it takes time to use her skills. But you can also min-max utility Yai's burst pretty easily, because it's not like it's quick swappy in a way where like funneling particles I think is actually enjoyable, rather than annoying to have to do. Lots of teams where you have to funnel particles I find annoying. It just has like consistent, constant damage output. It's not circle impact reliant, yada yada. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. And Dia's ability to have like partial attack scaling, partial HP scaling damage means that like she likes having a damage bonus from scroll quite a lot. Like I strongly feel that Eonson is a better buffer, even with, you know, not keeping up the max buff throughout like the full duration of Dia's burst. I strongly feel that Eonson C6 is a better buffer for Dia. Well, C6 isn't necessary per se, but is a better buffer for Dia than Bennett is. But anyways, in practice, not necessarily on a spreadsheet level, but anyways, I really like that team. I've been liking Farina, Anefa, Bennett a lot. Like I don't hate Bennett with Dia, but Overvape Dia is enjoyable. I am hoping that I will find some variations of teams with Ino, because one problem that Overvape Dia specifically has is that Farina's inconsistent Hydra application actually makes her miss a Vaporize towards the end of her burst, is usually what I found, which is annoying. Not the end of the world. It's not really a problem per se, but it's like it's annoying because it'd be more satisfying to hit it consistently. But there's just a general lack of Hydro applier options that also buff a little bit. That can work well with Dia. So, anyways, we finished the quest. Yay. We're one away from each of these. I can't believe I never got the 3 of these, by the way, but anyways. 131 Pimo gems, okay. Bap. Cool. 29 of these, 39 of these. Okay, we'll get a wish from the tablet. Use the new non-cry set, or would her sig be better? What do you mean, on Dia? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I think I think I personally would not, because my build is good enough that I don't think it's worth the pain in the ass to change the build. The most notable thing that I think the non-cry set would do for Dia, though, so in the Enefa Overvape context, is make Moika's weapon actually usable on her, because getting Moika's weapon is only 11% crit rate, right? So getting free crit rate from the set would allow potentially actually building a healthy amount of crit, plus the other stats Dia needs for realsies. So Like with Muika weapon as a context. Like, yeah. Hello, Sethos. It's not supposed to be Xingqiu. It's a 5 sword. Like, it's hard to complain about a 5 sword, right? But like, you know. Hello, Sethos. Darn it. Okay, well, I said I would go to a 4-star, and that was a 4-star. C6 Xingqiu can be acquired during Lantern, right? And I can potentially try to get C5 Bennett. I'll at least go to a 4-star on the next banner to try to get C5 Bennett.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Sorry, blowing my nose. I gotta finish blowing it. Still, there's so much crap in my music. So much mucus. I hate it. Wow. I want to be not sick. I wanted her, but should I use the Genesis crystals they gave? You know what? We. I feel like it's like cheating. It's like I feel like using the Genesis crystals is the equivalent here of like, and someone that's like trying to be a recovering alcoholic, and like they're just like. They're in a social situation where it's just like, ah, 1 beer is fine. 1 beer is fine. Right? That's what it feels like to me. It's like no, if you're trying to like, you know, recover from your addiction, you just blanket say no, right? But I've already used 9 by accident. And Citlali is the alcoholic, she would have used them. You know, honestly, I kind of like that logic. It would be really funny and thematic if Citlali showed up with the Primo Gems from the Genesis crystals. Stay strong, stay clean, stay free to play. Okay, but like someone already gave a Welkin. And like, I don't know what to do with the Welkin anyways. Like, they've already tainted the account anyways. I don't know. Anyways, use it, and it's not like I'm not actually trying to recover from an addiction here. It's just it feels like it's tainting the account, but the account has technically already been tainted. It's already been tainted. Get rid of them. Don't give me more freaking Prima Gems in the account. I need, you know, I'm gonna edge you though. Sorry, we need to at least get 3 more Prima Gems. Let's see. Go to Citlali's house, sure. We can do some traditional manifesting. This will be the last shot. The alcoholic wishes. The you have a problem wishes will be the most thematic ones we could possibly have for Citlali to show up. It's not gonna happen though, but you know, I've lost all hope. We can end it with a thematic poll. I like that stupid logic, but please don't give any more Primo Gems to the account. I don't know why I walked my arse all the way over here. I went to look for a chest, but now that I started walking into the woods. Hey, there's a chest. We must have hope. No, I have no hope. 0. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. We have no faith. I have no faith in anything. Chest in the watchtower? I will grab it.
Yes, you are.
And drink.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, good. Another 5. Get the Oculus. How many Oculus did I need for a level in the tree? Or the tree, the statue? That kind of jump scared me, by the way. There's been a couple times where the thing popping up for the stacks on Skirk's ability just is like, ah! Why you do that? You got that 15 minutes ago? Nice. Nice coincidence. $32. Alright, sad. Alrighty. Wouldn't have been an additional wish anyways without more farming, so it's fine. Okie dokie. Sure, let's go knock on Citlali's door. See if she's actually willing to answer. Probably not, though. Let's be real. Well, I mean, it is 6 p.m. I seem to have a similar sleep schedule to Citlali. And this is when I'd be wide awake. I wouldn't be happy about someone showing up at the door, but I'd probably answer the door. Alright, we'll do this one more time. We did this before, though, and Chi-Chi showed up, so... I don't know. Sorry, I am someone of little faith. Knock, knock. Here's your alcoholic primo gems. Wow. Wow. Switch to Layla for the EP Gal Resonance. Maybe. Well. I told you, there was no deserved faith. I had none because there was no reason to have any. Damn it. I was trying to reverse psychology the game. I failed. Alright. I was correct to have no faith. Rip. Rip. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not happy about it. It feels like shit. But it's fine. Yeah, too much luck on my main account. I kind of want to go muck around with C1 Skirk or something. It's just like... but I gotta record some stuff before I activate C1 Skirk, so I can't. I got video plans. I might record them after the stream, but anyways. Such is life. Okay. What I learned today is I need more tenacity artifacts. I want to at least get full EM tenacity. We'll go spend our resin there. I need... What do I need? I need... I don't need. I want to get Song of Days Pass, I think, on Shivers. I would like to get Shivers to level 90 in conjunction with that. Try to get the most out of her buff at this point. Like, if I'm not going to be able to do Arlecchino Citlali, well then I should damn well try to min-max Arlecchino Shivers. having C6 Fischl is quite nice. I should try to improve Fischl's build too, honestly, at this point. In fact, that's the domain that probably makes sense to farm. But for now, I'm actually going to farm Tenacity, because I literally just need a Tenacity EM timepiece. Which is like the most common timepiece to get EM on, or main stat to get EM on. So like that should be fine, should be doable. I could min-max Raiden's Tenacity build, right? And try to get as much EM as possible, but I don't need that. I'm not quite at the point of needing to min-max Tenacity. But I at least want to have full EM Raiden. So it's just like an extra it's probably like an extra 1k DPS just by having the right timepiece, is my guess. Which doesn't sound like much, but 1k DPS would have probably helped us earlier. Converted you from farming VB to Tenacity. I mean, VB is pretty great to have good stats on too, mind you. So guys, I think I'll farm Tenacity and then I'll go farm Golden Troop. And then I'll Strongbox Golden Troop into... After I get fully in Tenacity. I'll Strongbox... You troll ass game. Frick yourself. I will Strongbox Golden Troop into... whatever the crap from Golden Troop into... what's it called? The Song of Days Past. Oh yeah, I didn't. I should have talked about. I didn't. You know, now that we give it up, I can talk about I'm like the last days of Siege Onslaught. I talked about this on Twitch yesterday, but I'll talk about it with YouTube too. I got this, and then I got this, and so these two pieces were good enough that I could use an off-piece timepiece with the flower and feather that I already have. So now this build is her 4-piece set build, which is definitely her best set on this account because I don't have Frida, no MH, right? So yeah, 57 crit rate before any crit buffs, and like with Rosaria crit buff, which I think, what does she have? So in the worst case scenario, she's giving like what 10% crit rate here. About she might give a little bit more, but we'll say 10% crit rate plus cryo resonance, which cryo resonance has pretty good uptime with this, so you can pretty much assume it. So you know, what is that? So add the 16 from this, which has some downtime because of Layla, but you know, Layla uptime. But anyways, she has like a very, very healthy balance here. And from my testing, it seems to be at least like 10+% better than my previous build on Gladiators. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Yeah, 82 crit rate. Yeah, 82 crit rate before Cryo Resonance, I believe. Doesn't fundamentally change that, you know, Skirt would love having an Escoffier and a Farina, but it's fine. I am happy with where she's at. And apparently the game is going to say, no, we do not get EM typees today. Okay. Freaking giving a stupid... Why did you give me a stupid EM typees in the physical set? Literally like one of the few sets in the game where it's like basically useless to have EM made stats. Just... Troll game. Got a bad Shenhe Noblesse set and enough artifacts for a bad 4-piece for Bennett, and never set foot in the Noblesse domain again. Yeah, I got almost all my Noblesse artifacts on my main account from Strombox, so I understand. I wouldn't normally, same thing for Tenacity, I would not normally try to get the artifacts from the domain itself. I just, right now, being that my goal is just getting a EM timepiece, and that's theoretically not going to take that much resin to get unless the game chooses to continue trolling me. I think it kind of makes sense to just get that done, and then I can focus on other sets. That makes sense. The frick. Okay. Sure, I guess. I should maybe keep that Animal Gobble, but eh. Frick you. Can you just... I mean, sure, like, it's fab, ideal fab stats, it's good, but like... Frick you. Just give me... Can you just give me a timepiece? Just let me see one? Can I put my eyeballs on it? I need these freaking Nubilet pieces and low roll pieces. Let me see a timepiece. Let me cope. Frick you. If I can't Gamba, if I've given up Gamba on Banner, I will never give up Gamba in Artifacts. Oh boy. Honestly, well, no, I shouldn't throw that away. Screw that piece. I have no faith. That could roll crit damage, but you know, I don't have faith. You know what? Feed an EM timepiece for an EM timepiece. That's what we do. And some double crit. Manifest a timepiece. Okay. Min roll, frick that piece. I only need those pieces for facial. Just give me a frickin'... I only need golden true fish pieces for facial at this point, and she needs double crit because I don't have a crit weapon on her, so... I think that's just like not gonna happen. All these freaking codex pieces I have. I mean, that makes sense to keep. Frick that piece. I mean, yeah, off piece for Fav. No. That piece though, frick that piece. Alright. Why? Stop giving me Fav pieces that are weird. I don't think I'll ever need this, but like... Just give me a tie piece. Just like one tie piece, please. That's all I ask. Just let me see one. That's all I want. Just let me see it. Let me set my eyes upon it. Doesn't have to be EM. I'll be fine. Just let me have a chance. That's all I've ever asked for. Just give me a chance. Low rolls. Frick that piece. Oh. How many have we seen at this point? And we cannot for the life of me. Just let me see one. Don't need that. Dendro bonus and the fizz set. Nice. Mineral garbage arse piece. Alright. Manifest EM for EM. Low rolls. We're not getting Hu Tao on this count. I should level up that piece. I have a lot of good emblem pieces on this account already, so EM for EM. Alright. It's just just let me see an EMP, like not just let me see a timepiece, not an EMP, just a timepiece at all. Sick. All right, well, that was fun. Oh, well, okay, that was something. This entire day has been something. Yup, it has been something. Let's go to the abyss. I wanna try my hand again. I would really like if I could get frickin' full EM on Wizard Bucket, but oh well. Do we want to? You know, I'm willing to acquiesce switching teams. I think my preference is not switching teams, but I'm willing to try because we can do Raiden as the bloom trigger, right? And theoretically get more bloom damage out on the first side, get a faster clear on the first side. The official should not be really much worse than having Raiden on the second side for Arlecchino. It should be good, right? Should. Alright. So Raiden, Dragon's Bane, Guild of Dreams, 985 EM. Alright. Swap the teams. Only thing we gotta do is live. Wait, who do we put in the last slot? Frick. Sucrose, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Did I get your character yet? I mean, are we gonna get a pull from this? If we get another single pull, maybe we'll try to get another single pull. But if we get another pull, we'll do another pull. But it seems to be we are not getting Citlali. That is, I have settled on that. I have given up. But we're using fish on the second side, so we don't have fish for the other side. Which means, what do I do? Either sucrose for EM buffing. We could do some cryo for some cryo control. I don't know. Get it? Oh yeah, we can do, yeah, just get a couple more pyrocopy. That's true. We can do a couple more of them. I'm down with that. I honestly don't think that really matters here what we do, to be honest. Wait, you know, it sounds stupid, but honestly, burst on Skirk. We don't have the weapon coming out next batch yet because we're not in the future. But burst DPS Skirk here is probably ideal. You might hate it, but this might be the ideal. I don't know. Let's try it. Cinder said he doesn't do anything.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Time to act.
Immediately took
The
damage.
show's only just begun.
I'm dead.
Not done yet.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Shine
Your
down.
sacrifice is ready.
Testing my patience.
Pound it to the ground!
Care for
I don't really know if it's that good with the build I have on her, at least. I think I'd rather just have sucrose on prototype Amber or something.
not done yet.
I'm getting sick of this.
Oh, I didn't even get. Yeah, we're not triggering enough cryo reactions constantly, or we're not triggering cryo reactions throughout the sequence, so it doesn't really make sense. It almost makes sense. Almost makes sense. It's not that far away. I think I'm just gonna do sucrose with proto Ember. Wait, do I have another copy of it? Oh, why did I never refine it? Get a little bit of healing. Bursting, crowd control, we'll take it, right? Yeah, rip event weapon indeed.
Care for a dance?
Welcome.
Dance with me! The show's only just begun. At least
Your journey
we're
ends
here
here,
to watch.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Gotcha.
Eh. Okay, electro infusion on the burst are probably not ideal. Hydro infusion probably is, but how annoying that would be to do.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Rain outlines your face.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Hey, we got Hydro.
I'm not done yet. The curtain.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Ow.
I see everything. There is no escape. No, my
Pound it to the ground!
Stay clear.
Really? Let's heal.
The golden
Okay.
slumber.
Sorry, it's not the thing. The thing floating in there distracted me. Ow. We're gonna do this so we can snapshot. Should have saved that. I wanted that. What? The fact that that E did not proc that annoys me, but whatever. Do that step. We already 36 star. Remember we already 3-star chamber 1 and 2. So we do not really care about this chamber. You butthole. Okay. Just hamster thing. Bro, just die, please. No, 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 no. This is definitely a lot harder team to play, by the way. To get, I think, consistent results for us. So it's going to be weird against the cactus. I don't think it'll be too bad, though. If we want to go in with energy, I think. No, energy on Sucrose doesn't matter that much. But by the way, if you were actually trying to make, if I was trying to make 3-star attempts work, I would have put a cryo unit in the last slot for these chambers. Just being able to freeze them, doing a hyper bridge would be so much better. Not burst DPS skirt, but like an off-field cryo unit like Rosario or something, Layla. Okay. Ow. Frick you. This is why I don't like non-kooky Hyperbloom, by the way. When it's a team specifically designed around Hyperbloom entirely. Obviously, I do like me some Quick Bloom Sethos or whatever. Okay, please. There we go. Good lord. Got it. Okay. We're getting official. 18Ks, 3Ks. Okay, not bad. Ow. Citlali grinding isn't technically quite dead, but it's basically dead, yeah. It's basically dead, unfortunately. Oh, I did you first, but whatever. I almost died on visual. Give me my energy. I don't think the visual energy will be a problem. Wait, what's Bennett's energy like? Frick. Okay. We'll see. There goes the channel points. Oh yeah. Sorry to anyone who voted. Yes. Okay. Please, can you look at why? Did it move? Oh, frickin' move. Okay. Took a bunch of damage, but that was not ideal, I would say. Bruh. Okay, this feels like a shitty team compared to the previous one. I think I'm playing it kind of bad, but I feel like I'd rather go back to the teams I was using before. Seems faster. I mean, we'll try it again. I don't really think this is faster. You're not on-fielding Raiden. Why the hell would I on-field Raiden? I mean, I get a little bit of EM buffer, but I think Nahida application matters a bit more. Nope, that's not it. Don't forget to do it. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I'm really not getting a vibe. Maybe it's just I could be just super unfamiliar with how to play something like this well, but if this is better on a spreadsheet level than the other team, it's much harder to get to the point of being spreadsheet better. I'll do one more attempt, but. That was pointless, but it doesn't matter. I wonder if doing ride and charge attack might help. Or ride and burst him. It's just more electro application. Yeah, okay, I kinda did. Okay, still have that going. Bruh, I can't get it to hit the... Well, that felt like a much better attempt. Can you frick off? God, dude! Bruh! Dude, he just, like, skipped all of the frickin' Hydra application hits, and I just... Bro, stop! Bro, frick off! God, this dude! I missed my synchro scope, by the way, if you didn't notice. And she's dead. Alright, I hate this team. I like how... Zajev likes Raiden Hyperbloom. Why did... Like, there's a reason people don't like Raiden Hyperbloom, and I think it's this. Like... Why did I take it? I cannot for the life of me get this burst super. I think I did that actually, okay. I got any swirl to it. It's pointless. God, no, I give up. I don't care. I wanted to try to get to the second side, like with an 830 clear, to see how the team on the second side did, because maybe the team on the second side is just actually way stronger than with riding on the EM build. I'm gonna value my sanity and F that. Just F that. Alright, well, I have another thing to disagree with Jeff about, which is riding Hyperbloom. I've not like really seriously tried to play it, but it's like, yeah, it's great on spreadsheet level, except it turns out being a healer kind of matters. You definitely had a 90-second, yeah. Except like with Fischl before, I had, like, I don't, and again, like Raiden, we weren't. This wasn't a fair comparison, to be clear. Raiden compared to Fischl on a damage level, or sorry, Raiden compared to Kuki on a damage level, right? Because the team I was playing before was this, but with was this, but Kuki versus Raiden. I wasn't using Fischl there because the point of using Raiden here was to use Fischl with Arlecchino, rather than the alternative. But like, as far as what this account situation is, I strongly feel that it's not the better play to use Raiden on a Hyperbloom build for the team. And I think it's better to use Kuki, because like Kuki can get down to those 80-second clears, and Raiden can just be on buffing duty, and that's fine. I think either of these are going to roll EM. Perfect. Well, this doesn't have any EM, so... Or this was a 4-line, I mean. So, yep. Okay. ER, sure. Give her a little bit of HP. Blap. That's EM. That's that. Oh, wait, no, we need to do that. And then do that. Alright. Bap, bap, bap. Alright, every EM roll under the sun on this artifact immediately. To make up, yep. And to make up for the fact that we don't have an EM timepiece. Told you. You're gonna roll 3 more times in EM. Told you. Darn it. I'd suffice with 80. Darn it, frick you. Whatever. It's fine. 637 EM is slightly more than she'll do before. Yeah, we're going with the same teams. We can look at Chevrus doing a 2-piece HP build at least. Cutting it. And Cookie. Double check her build real quick. 949 EM. Yep, that seems the same as it was before. Okay. That's fine. Great. Let's see. So Chevrus, we can at least potentially get a little bit more buffing value out of in this context, since I'm pretty sure we're not consistently triggering scroll. So let's see what we got here. HP. Okay. Don't know if I have the artifacts to level these. We can yoink the Layla piece, sure. So yoink. Equip that. Yoink the Layla piece. And equip that. So without leveling this, let's see, what are we missing? We're missing like 40% HP plus, okay. Is that gonna is this gonna even matter? How much does one level up give? I don't know. We're not gonna get to 40k HP, I don't think. Not without more HP rolls. Okay. Do I have a HP goblet with flat HP? That's a heckin' Layla goblet. I forgot I have that. That's funny. Alright, maybe we can. I don't like having to share artifacts between the two, but, you know. 23 crit rate. That'll be O-Cage at triggering Fav. Not great, but O-Cage. Keep that. Crit rate? No. Okay. Alright. Sure. Level this. Okay. Cool. What's your HP at? 38,971. Okay. That's slightly more buffing than before. Fuck you. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. What do you got now? So close. God damn it. Oh, I don't want to waste it. Whatever, I'm lazy. Oh, you insulting garbage, poopy, dumpy butt wipes. Frick you, game. It's fine. It doesn't really matter because I believe, by the way, for what it's worth, Chever's max buff. It doesn't. It says every 1,000 HP. It doesn't mean I missed out on 1% attack there. I'm actually. She is giving 39.7% attack. Like, I'm missing out on 0.3% attack. It literally doesn't actually really matter. I'm still salty about it, though. I don't know what those insults were. Can't you do a Skirk second half? And what Hydro character? Like, I could maybe with Barbara, I guess. Like, yeah, maybe. You might be. It might be a good approach. But I kind of need. I need St. Joe in the first half. So.
Care for a dance?
That was why I went towards Arlecchino.
Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you?
I'm getting sick of this game. Out of my way!
I'm not done yet.
Oh, he on crit? Yeah. I maybe could have considered putting her on Wizith. I'm not sure that that would be better. Though, I have her on sack bridge. I don't think it's that big a deal. No, frick you. God, stop it. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, all the butthole enemies at once.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
Pulverize!
The show's only just begun. Think fast.
Why did you pin that, Sylvie? Did you pin it by accident? For the YouTube chat, Sylvia just pinned someone begging for Primo Gems in the Twitch chat. I mean, honestly, it's kind of a pin of shame. I think it's kind of funny. Not to leave up permanently, because it would be a little weird to leave it permanently, but...
Your journey ends here.
I understand the pain, but I don't remember what the viewer's name was. Nino. We had to give up today, and unfortunately, you might have to as well. I'm not happy about having to give up on Citlali, but I decided it made sense to give up.
The golden slumber.
Yep. I beg for luck, but not premiums. Yeah. That's the way to do it. How did I not trigger VAP there, by the way? I guess I didn't stay on field long enough. Ow, cutting it. Oh, why did I do that? Ah, frick. Well, that was really bad. Well, I guess. There we go. I beg for someone to skip 3 weeks of time so I can pull for Flynn's faster. I mean, you said you, but I have school. I mean, well, school is your skipping 3 weeks of time. It's just the wrong 3 weeks of time. I thought he was doing a spin. He wasn't doing a spin. Cutting it. Okay, I thought you were gonna spin. You're still not spinning. Ow. Bro, come on, really? Oh, that took way too long. Alright. Try Abyss tomorrow with different cards. I think these cards are good enough.
Time to act.
Frick you. Teleporting enemies. Let's just get rid of this dude.
I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everyone hold his. Out of my way. This way. Nice roll, roll. Committed to memory.
Alright.
Make yourself a room. Let me lead you a bit. Wings of darkness. Nice roll, roll.
I have nothing to say for this gameplay. It's not really interesting. It's just Hyperbloom. We're just trying to get through the chamber. This is why I didn't want to do this before, by the way. Because like I knew it would be extremely tedious to try to go through the abyss again, and I knew I had the capability to clear in the third chamber without resetting. Bro, die, please. My god. Please. I think, do I seriously have to? Okay. Oh, I forgot to change Fischl's build. Frick. She doesn't need as much ER she has. Oh, I forgot to redo you. Missed the days of Hyperbloom meta. It was nice and chill. Yeah. It was nice when you could just default to Hyperbloom and it was just a free clear on one side. They almost always seem to be configuring Abysses to be anti-Hyperbloom in some form or another. Except for conveniently, when Lauma comes around, they won't be. Really? Oh my god. I got interrupted from the one attack. Oh god. What? Trying to tell me to do the volcano stuff. Not the time. Thanks, game. It's trying to tell me to go back to grinding Citlali. If you continue grinding, you'll get her. Yeah, it is a sign. We're gonna heal. I'd really like to be at full health for the beginning. Oh, really? God dang it. I don't need you to be at full health, but I'd prefer still. Yeah. Oh. We're still going. I mean, I went and did like other things other than Abyss. If you left when I was doing Abyss, now Hudjin. Now we're back in Abyss because I just want to now at this point. Okay. Probably should have bursted on this one, but whatever. I'll do now. This. God freaking dang it. It's so annoying to dodge that. God dang it. Almost a really good clear to start. Instead it was just average good. Okay. We'll see if the minor Raiden build difference and the Chevers giving it like 3.5% more attack makes a difference here. Okay. Oh, I knew I was getting hit by that. I timed that wrong. What? Not great. Oh, we're at 7 minutes. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah, of course it is. Why the fuck would I? Why would I take the easy route of making live streamed content when I could spend time just uploading unedited footage instead? That's much easier to record, edit, or record and not edit, and then upload separately, and then pretend while talking that I'm interacting with people live. It's definitely better and easier to do that than just do the live stream. Definitely. Okay. How did I not trigger bow again? Oh, I ran away. Nope, don't forget to do that. That was done. I should have saved that for the when he starts doing the jumping. Oh, dang it. Ran out of sync show. Same players before. Is a new banner gonna come up? Click on F3 or whatever the wishing button is. Look at the timer. There's no patch update between these banners, so depends on your region. What the frick? God damn it. Okay, doing that attack first is freaking rare, it seems like, but it annoys me that I got hit by it. Oh my god. Whatever. This is immediately not the attempt. What? I just got bounced back from it. What the frick? Didn't have Ride an E going? Oh my god. Bruh. Another, if I had cleared the frickin' cactus 2 seconds faster. Ah!
No rest for the wicked. I used it again early. God dang it.
If I save that for when it does its stupid jumpy attacks, it mitigates a lot of the downside of it when it's doing its jumping attacks. Okay, good clear. Frick you. I don't know if I should be bothering doing N3. I think I should just conserve my stamina. Frick, that was bad. Ah. Wasted 2 seconds there. And it wasted more than 2 seconds functionally because of Bond of Life lost too. Please. Okay. Wait, let's see what it's doing. Oh, frick, okay. Oh my god. I just ran into that. Oh my, okay. Are you serious? I failed some crits. Thank God the retry button is there, though. Bruh, I'm pretty sure that was just I got F by crit RNG. I'm pretty sure I saw some missed crits there. There's the pillar jump. I mean, yes, there's that. We ignore my skill issue. Oh, God. Oof indeed, Tars. Oof indeed. How do I keep never triggering Fab on you? Oh my God. Save Cookie Burst this time. This. Jump practice, yeah. I think I'm out of practice. It feels like it genuinely feels like it was changed, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't. I think my brain is just terrible. Clearly that means they just need to have it in every single Abyss cycle, so I can make sure I never go out of practice. That's what we want, right? That was gonna get there. Frick you, god dang it, man. No, don't combo me. Okay, we're doing this. Well, it gives us animation. I'm not gonna have any carryover bond of life, which sucks. I don't think that actually hit. No, I don't think we can do this. No! Why did you have to do that attack? You could have done anything else! Reasons Chevy burst? Fab particles are nice. Fab particles are nice. How do I never trigger Fab? Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay. So I forgot to click E. Dumb. Stupid time loss there. Okay. Could you please ride in verse? Why? Ah. Oh no. I thought it was doing the other attack for some reason. Done. Oh, that felt good. Alright. Good. Casual account doesn't need Citlali 36 star, at least. Hey. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. I'm gonna stress eating my apple, I'm sorry. Maybe. Maybe. Clearly, right? Now that we proved we don't need Citlali, we do a single pull, and Moyo gives us Citlali. That's how this works, right? Drink water, yeah. What am I? I need two things. We'll go to the new area. Waddle around there for a little bit, because I would like to get the FOMO gems here eventually. Double 5-star in the single pull. Yep, surely. Lordy, lordy, that took a little while. Satisfying though. What's it navigating me to? Oh, the volcano. It's like wigging out on the screen. Like, ooh, what a dance. All right. Where is the most likely places I do not go? I feel like there's a cave under here. I don't think I got. Let's just go along the periphery, I guess. There's probably. Next 7 pulls will be Citlali. I will say, if I end up getting an early, if I do end up getting an early in the future, especially in like the next 10 wishes or so, I will be a little bit salty in hindsight, because I'll be like, oh my god, that could have been Citlali if I just did 5 more wishes, right? That was 1. All right, probably the party island, maybe. I feel like no, I did a bunch of wandering around the party island. I actually don't think the party island would be best. I found one already. May as well. Oops. Yep. Can I get up? There we go. Oh, god dang it. Why? Why do you have to be a... Oh my god. I have to get into this thing and then... Wait, there's bombs. I didn't even notice. Well, wait, I can't... That makes it more annoying, not more convenient. Oh my god. I don't have a freaking archer right now, Mihoyo. Not everyone plays an archer 100% of the time in Overworld. Ugh, it's just... Good job, Layla. Oh, you're still alive. God damn it. Freaking annoying chest again. Chill, please. Lord.
Down a notch.
Alright. Check over here quick for an Oculus. And no bloop. Okay. I need to go practice that or put stickers down in particular, but go walk around at my main account and put stickers down. I might we might make a live stream of that actually at some point. Okay. What is this? Okay. I think I need this anyway, so. Okay. What? What? I see. I might have to... Well. What? Do they not have range? Oh my god. What? Stop it! It's like I aimed at those arrows from this distance. Why do you keep waddling off somehow? Oh my god. Bruh, I was aiming at it! Let me pick it up! Jesus. Oh. I think that was completed. Oh my freaking god. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Smash or pass? Pass? Asha? That's Bennett's dad. So, if it, well, okay. If it's Bennett's dad, smash. If it's any other Asha, I don't know. Meh. Pass. Okay. Oh, rip. Sorry. Please, free me. Worst thing about short characters is they're annoying to swim with. I'm pretty sure if I just walk along this coast, I bet I'll find an Oculus at some point. The mom too. That's, I mean, yeah, I guess I wouldn't turn down the mom. Surprised you're still streaming? I mean, I did say it was going to be a marathon stream. And it kind of has been, even if it hasn't achieved the desired result. No Oculus here? Have I done the chest here? I think I did this chest either on my main account or on this account. Apparently it was my main account. Alright. This doesn't take that long to do, so I might do it. I do want to find an Oculus. Okay. Have we gotten Citlali yet? No. This is basically our last ditch effort for Citlali, quite frankly. Okay. Kind of want Electro for that. Why can I not find an Oculus? Don't have any freaking Phlogiston, so I can't do anything but waddle. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put a sticker down here. Lux chest, so I don't forget. Oh, Kathleen subscribed with T1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will hopefully have a members only Discord soon, by the way. I haven't mentioned this earlier. But soon, DM. As I've been saying with a lot of things. Sorry. I'm a terrible person. Why do people give me money? I don't know. Anyways. I will hopefully have it soon. But for now, at least you get to enjoy. No advertisements. And I will hopefully eventually also have emotes. But for now, you get to enjoy not having custom emotes. Getting tired? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. What's your current pity? 93? Yeah, I'm basically at 93 pity. That's what it feels like. That's true. Have you been here the whole time, Agro? How's it going? I know you were here earlier. Don't know if you just popped back in again. Oh. Remember on YouTube for a while, so figured being a sub here would be fitting. Wow, you're double dipping giving me money on multiple platforms. Well, I extra appreciate it. I did see the Octos up there. What do we have to do? Oh, there's still an enemy. I see. Still need to finish making my custom emotes. Yeah. Yep. I've been doing a bad job. Alright. You get twice the rewards? Yeah, you get to join the same Discord server that I'll eventually make twice. Surely. That's how that works, right? I'll send you the link. You'll get the link twice. And you can click on it twice. And you can use double the emotes. You can technically use double the emotes, because you'd be able to use, when they exist, you'd be able to use the emotes in Twitch and in YouTube. That is double the emotes. Especially if they're double the emotes. Aggro, I don't consider you a cool dude anymore. What? Where did that come from? Oh, darn it. Okay, there we go. Yoink. I don't know why I said yoink before I yoinked. There we go, yoink. Okay, sure, now let's go fight. Let's go back a little bit. Wait, where was the boss? Well, I want to fight the boss and then get that chest. And then we'll, go turn in the sigils. Or turn in the sigils. Turn in the whatevers. Wait, actually, we might... no, I don't think there's a key. I don't think there's a key from the level up, so... Legally obligated to use your emote twice. That's your reward. Yes, exactly. Your payment to me comes with legal obligations. Exactly. Oh, aggro. How do you feel about the grouping of... So I have Red Nezio. The thing I gotta do a collab with the Jeff, Bite, and Mies. Hopefully. We'll see if scheduling works out. It might change. How do you feel about doing account swapping with Red Nezio, me, you, and... I'm trying to pick. Trying to pick between. Well, pick between... You pick. Pick between Jello, Flip, Limbo, or Eeks. I'm putting the onus on you. Pick the left one. Limbo for sure. I'm gonna be real, I don't know which of those are which. Okay, that's fair. I suppose. Limbo is the femboy. Is that... Do people describe Limbo as a femboy? That's amusing. Okay. Do this one first, I suppose. Well, I will say... Try to think of, like... I don't... Like, I vaguely know of you guys, right, obviously, but I don't know your personalities very well, or... I'm not familiar enough with everyone's content to know, like, yes, these people work really well together for making a fun collab, right? I feel like Eeks would make the most sense. That's my vibe. Cause then like Jello, Flip, and Limbo together are all... Okay, so how about Eeks, Red Nezio, Aggro, and me? I kind of like the idea of that. beefiest man in Genshin so far was an NPC we caught in Yelan's event. Was it? Was he that beefy? What about the technically by mass, I'm pretty sure the tribe leader from the night whatever what was it called? Nightwind? Masters of the Nightwind, yeah. Technically he's a little bit more, right? Anyways. But just I understand what you mean by beef. It's not beef in the same way. He's just, you know. Okay. The other, I think there's one down here. Actually, no, there's one up here. I remember. Hello. Masters of the Nightwind Chief is not buff, he's tall. I mean, I think he's a little bit more than just tall. His width seemed to have scaled with his height. Like, that's a little bit more. I know these were supposed to be certain colors and I forgot which ones. Okay, got that one. Blue. Okay. Got it, alright. Barca's not a buff man, I'm a riot. I mean, Barca. I mean, that's what some people call him. But Barca. Hey, now I have a joke. I got a joke for when Barca comes out. Barca. Wasn't Eeks so mad last time because of Zajeff's account? Well, if that is a concern to Eeks, Zajeff, not in the grouping that I just listed there. Because there's different people I want to do collabs with. So I have Zajeff, Bite, and Mies down as one grouping. And then Eeks, Red Nezio, Aggro, as I just suggested. And then Jello, Flip, and Limbo is my current 3 groupings of people I want to do collabs with. Not necessarily everyone, like, immediately. But if it's a genuine concern, I don't think Eeks minds. But if it is a concern to him, well, the current grouping is not to include him with Zajeff anyways. Anyways, Barca's Animo, right? How are they gonna make me like an Animo main? Like, I gotta assume he's a main DPS, right? What? Like, is he just gonna be a Chaska variant, but 2026 edition? Or I don't remember what the last one was. Or where is the last one? Or will he be... I don't remember this last one being a problem on the other account. Or will he be a physical unit? How could they make that work? Probably. They could figure out something. It'd be weird as hell and the most unexpected thing possible. Barca physical Animo DPS. Like, you build him for attack, he does some Animo damage, he does something whack as hell and makes Animo useful for physical. I don't know. Built-in VB base kit. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Okay, where in the ever-living heck is this last one? I actually don't remember. I thought I remembered, and I did not. Wait, is it down in the little cave? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, apparently I went in here before in the past, I just never followed him. That's funny, okay. Lunar Swirl Fizz Red Shred, yeah! That'd be so weird, but I'd be down, I don't know. Oh yeah, I have to sit in the swing. Yoink.
Treasure
All right.
buried in time.
Cool. We can delete that. And I think where was the boss? The boss was, I think. Yeah, also, how close am I to 72%? Tempted to try to finish that today, but I think I've been streaming for a while. Okay. Let's try to deal with this dude. Obviously, he stands in water, so... Duh. Alright. This... What? You move more in Overworld? Oh, wait, you're here still. C6 special so nice to have. Oh, no. Ah! God dang it. I tried to burst. The freaking electric charge killed me. That's annoying. Probably should have tried snapshotting official there, but... okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. Nice. That might be one of the better, because he takes a while to go into his shield phase. That might be one of the better damage dummies in the game, except he applies Hydro to himself by standing in the water, so like, if that messes up with things. I don't know, he'll be fun to fight with. It'll be a fun testing ground to simulate, like, Tulpa, honestly. So, yeah, it's an enjoyable fight in Overworld, for sure. I liked it. Anyways, let's go turn in our garbage. We're so close to ARR 59. Favorite is still Bronze Lock. Yeah, Bronze Lock is good. I wish there was a way to just basically completely prevent his res shred, but you know. Also, Bronze Lock is ruined by being in Natlan because of all the you can't test Natlan characters properly because they're stupid auto switching. In my opinion, at least. But wow. That was exciting. Okay. Do I have a tablet of Toma? I do. But yeah, I don't understand why there's no testing dummy in the game. I'm not going to cope it's ever going to exist at this point. I think they understand the potential relevancy of that and have decided they don't want to. So, yep. Okay. What if we're all wrong and he's a shield def scaler? I mean, if Columbina, okay, I mean, I think people would riot if Varka is not a main DPS, but would it be that bad? What if he's a main DPS that shields and Columbina is... Well, I feel like for some reason, like, plot-wise, it's gonna be like a... I feel like plot-wise, it's gonna have to be an Arlecchino Farina situation where, like, it's not like that they can't work together, but there's probably some integrated anti-synergy between the kits. But I have no idea what the actual plot is. Maybe he'll be best buddies with Columbina. Who knows, right? So, anyway, pity? Sorry, yeah. Oh, okay, now I want to do 2 more wishes. Okay. What is their pity? I don't know. Well, it's probably not updated fully. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even have... Oh, wait, no, it does have... Oh, I think it does update it. Okay. What is our pity? 43. Oh. I mean, I can't leave 147 Primo Gems. We'll try to get freaking a few more wishes. I took the achievements, right? Yeah, okay. We'll get to 45. It still mean, what does 45 mean? What did I start at today? I think I started at like 25. No, I started at like 28. I mean, close to like almost 2 temples a day is actually not bad, honestly. It doesn't feel like I've done that much, but like, you know, it's not bad. Just, I don't know. It's so, it's like, we've done quite a lot that does show that, you know, it could get there, right? But I don't know. And after I end the stream, I think I might still try to like have some of the Archon quests go in the background, and whatever I get from the Archon quest, I'll probably throw in the banner. So there's a chance that I ended up getting her still, but it's probably not going to happen. There's a bunch of chests there. I haven't done the friggin' Citlali quest yet. Just remembered. Kind of tempted to do that actually. Maybe end the stream. Stream never ends. All promotional codes used? Is there a new one? What? Bumper ball. Whoa. Is the goal to hit? Okay, I understand. Okay. That, oh, it only goes in a straight line. I see. Oh, that one goes really fast. Dang it. No, it's too slow. God freaking dang. Okay. Okay. There we go. Must match the color of the target. I see. Wait, the color of the target, what? Oh, okay, I get it, I'm done. I was not sure where the color was, but I see it's the ring on the bottom. What? Did it just turn to blue? I swear to God that, oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one. Okay. Okay. Got it. That was easier. The harder one was easier. Alright. Those are fun though. That was a fun little minigame. Oh yeah, I'd take a full event out of that. Alright. 45? And I'm gonna close my eyes. Nope. I know what a 5-star animation sounds like. Rip. Okay. Yeah. The last chance, and this probably won't happen on stream, because I'll just do it as I get them, but last chance is probably the Archon Quest wishes that I do. Between now and banner end time. Oh well. Man. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. Citlali, why do you show up so easily on my main account? Not at all here. You'd be so impactful for this account. You'd be so impactful for this account. Meanwhile, on my main account, it's just like a rich get richer thing. I'm allowed to toss you a couple Genesis crystals for Citlali. I yapped about it earlier. I think I'd rather keep the account free to play. Like I mean, look, my body wants me to say yes, give me the primo gems. But it's if I don't spend the money, it's still free to play. But like, it's not. You know, like the only logic I have that would justify it is. It feels shit because of the fact that, right, the Citlali banner showed up when, like, I would have really preferred second half banner, basically, because the first week of the banner I was basically way too busy dealing with moving, and I'm still dealing with moving shit. That's one of the reasons I was like, and then I got sick, and still I'm a little bit sick, right, which really hurts my ability and energy levels for, you know, in the last week in particular, to try to be like, yeah, instead of doing 4 day, like I didn't stream like I streamed like once or twice last week. Every time I streamed, I was like, hey, I feel good enough to stream, and then like it made my sickness worse, right? And like I could have streamed all week last week doing grinding potentially, and then this would have maybe been the final stream, when getting to pity, and like, where'd the shelf go? What? Drink water, and like. That's what feels bad. Is like I just kind of feel like I got screwed by bad luck circumstance, getting sick at the wrong time. But the sickness was probably not totally coincidental to moving. It's just, I don't know. It's just bad timing. It's the way gacha games are, and in many ways, I don't know. It's like that's just how casual play of Genshin is gonna be. So it feels really terrible. I really do want Citlali for the account, and part of me wants to accept the idea of, yeah, you give me Genesis crystals, and then I will just, like, any Genesis crystals you gave, I would grind for the equivalent amount of primo gems and throw them in the garbage after, right? So but what I mean is, like, we basically use Genesis crystals as an extension to the banner period. So let's say a 1600 primo. Let's say a 10 pull gets Citlali, right? That'd be 1600 primo gems. So that means over the next week, I would continue grinding 1600 primo gems, and then I would just throw that 10 pull into the weapon banner, and then, because this is the easiest way I think to throw away primo gems, I would throw that 10 pull into the weapon banner, and then just throw away anything I get. There's a chance I get a relevant 4-star from it, obviously, that I can't really change, but like, realistically, the 4-star probably is not going to be so impactful individually that matters. Like, it's the closest thing I can do to just throwing away primo gems, right? Like, yeah, a primo gem loan. That's what I like could rationalize as the justification, but it also feels a little bit dirty because, again, like, is it not part of the casual experience that this shit luck of you're busy with your life and you don't have the time to properly grind? For me, it was circumstantial by moving and then getting sick. There was a plan, and the plan went awry because the sickness. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's because I didn't put up the shelf for my grandma. That's true. that's probably true. Clearly, that's why. I needed to go put the shelf together, and then for my grandma, and then a different grandma would have showed up. For me, it was college finals and a dental procedure. Yeah. You pre-farm primos and lose your 50-50. Yeah, we're at 45 pity, and we got to pity the first time, right? Let's see the total. What is the total amount of wishes we've done on this banner? Also, let's you know what? Let's also go back to see. I just want to show how shit the luck has been on this account. Like the literal first ever pull on this account, last character pull on this account was freaking Raiden, which is funny as hell for a weapon banner for an account that wish only a weapon banner. The first pull on the account on the character banner to be the featured 5-star is funny as shit. I've not seen an early 5-star since that Raiden, and that's crazy because you'd expect early 5-stars like approximately one in every like 180 pulls, like on average, right? And I think we're at like almost 500 pulls. Let's check. Let's go all the way back and see how many pulls there has been since there's been an early 5-star. Like you should never expect an early, but the fact that I haven't gotten an early since that one is kind of crazy. And then after that Raiden, we got Nahida at Pity, which that was a 50-50 win. It was like, oh, cool. So good start to the account, right, last year. Good soft restart, I guess, wishing-wise at least, because I threw away all the 5-star weapons, right? So it was like, okay, get Raiden, win the 50-50 for Nahida. Cool, all right. And then from there, I was like, okay, I think I'd like to get Arlecchino. She'd be fun, because I like Arlecchino, and I think it'd be cool to have a C0 Arlecchino. I don't regret that. But then Citlali also then happened. So I went to Pity on Citlali banner, lost the 50-50, saved the guarantee for Arlecchino, and then Farina, I was originally going to be like, okay, let's try to get Farina, but then Farina, I just didn't feel like it. I didn't have the wishes to get to Pity at the time without grinding a bunch, and I just wasn't in the mood to play on the count. So I was just like, let's skip Farina, whatever. And then I was able to get to Pity. Yeah, it's been 500 wishes. Bruh. It's been 500 wishes since I got an early 5-star. Watch the and then on top of that, right, it's been 50-50 losses since Nahida. Lost a 50-50 on Citlali, used guarantee for Arlecchino. Lost 50-50 on Shalonen, used guarantee for Skirk. And then lost 50-50 on Citlali banner. And now we're at 45 pity. Hey, bruh. It just feels bad, man. Yeah, it would have been appropriate to be the 500th pull. So I don't know. Like this is why I think no one would really care that $20 of Genesis crystals, right? Because that's where we're at, right? Is like, well, we'll say there's no $20 top up, but like a $30 top up, right? Like that is 20 pulls that would get me to 65. And then I could definitely just obviously easily in the next few hours grind the last little bit. It's just like it feels wrong to do that. I don't know. Even if I justify it by throwing away. I don't know. But I also I really, really, really would like to have the ability to compare and contrast a Citlali C0 Arlecchino C0. I would really like the ability to do that. But I don't think I would be allowed to call the account. If people ask, is this account free to play in the future? I would have to say, I feel like I would be obligated to say it's technically not free to play because a little bit of Genesis crystals were used to get Citlali. And then I can tell the whole story of then I grinded for and threw Primo Gems away to compensate for that. But I used Genesis crystals to get an extension on the banner, which is it's free to play now. But it technically did have some Genesis crystals that were used on the account kind of thing. And now it has a Welkin going because someone gave it a Welkin. So free-to-play fraud Citlali. I don't know, man. It'd be so freaking nice to be able to have Citlali on this account. See the effect that Citlali has for Skirk versus Layla. And then see the effect it has on Arlecchino. And I can compare a Citlali Arlecchino on this account versus whatever. It just feels bad having such a stretch of bad luck, no earlies. and then the stretch of bad luck in real life in conjunction with this, and then the contrast on my main account of like wishing for one copy of Sethos and in 70 pulls getting 3 5-stars and getting C2 Citlali and getting enough and getting C6 Mona. It's just like, meanwhile, the drought that is this account is just like, God. If you spend, can we end the predictions? I don't want to lose because of money. That's fair. I don't know how you end the predictions. Is Sylveon still here? Let me go find it. There we go. I think I found it. Predictions panel. Here we go. I will end this. Choose outcome. Wait, what was it? Will there be a Citlali today? 8.8k channel points said yes. 12.4k said no. I do think I would say that spending money counts as a failure for the intent of the account. Who cares if it's free to play? The numbers are realistic. Yeah, that's what kind of my vibe is like. I kind of would like to have this account as a utility to have, especially in the context of Citlali for Arlecchino. For me and how much I like Arlecchino on my main account, and having this C0 Arlecchino context is valuable, and having the teams available at the same time. Like, so anyways, I'm gonna choose the outcome. I'm gonna say no. It was 41% for yes, 59% for no. So the answer is no. Complete. Bam. Is this a kind of battle pass? No. So, that was gross. Grinding to the last fourth or so. Does this mean we're not grinding where you're giving into Hoyo? I mean, well, I do. I agree with the sentiment of like grinding to finish it off. So like grinding, say a next 10 pull, and then okay, it didn't get it in the next 10 pull, then $30 top up maybe, right? And again, I think I will still strongly consider like throwing away the equivalent Primo Gems in the future if we do this. Is the apple brown yet? No, the apple's fine. I don't know why. Actually, that's interesting. It was sitting on my desk for like an hour straight, or 2 hours. The fact that it's not brown is incredible. She's on your next single? Yeah, probably. Right now we got 2 Primo Gems to our name, though. How long would it take to get another single pull? Yeah, I know, I see that. I cheat the chest. That's not a single pull, though. That is 1/80th of a single pull. You know what? Let's take a peek, see achievements. 10, 20. Paralyze the solid to a Sawani while it's gathering Anima and Hydro, respectively. While it's gathering, okay. 3 days and nights, except okay. Wait, without being hit? What is that? Oh, just without being hit by the summons? Oh, okay. Apple's done. No more apple noms. Log into Hoyo Labs check-in. I think I did. One tree that bears fruit. What fruit tree would you pick? It depends on the context. If I'm stranded on an island, watermelon. Because watermelon are delicious. They are annoying but openable with just human force. And they contain lots of water. So like, If there's just a tree that's spitting out constant watermelon, that solves the water problem. Watermelon don't grow on trees. Lots of fruit don't grow on trees. The question was, what fruit tree would you pick? Not what real fruit tree would you pick? If I'm limited to real fruit, then apples, I guess. Specifically, Honeycrisp apples. Good Honeycrisp apples, not shitty Honeycrisp apples. Anywho's. So yes, I pick a watermelon tree. Or a strawberry tree. Also don't grow on trees. Skittles. Skittles aren't fruit. Anyways, so that's 15. That's 35 Pimo gems. That's another 40. Okay. That's another bunch. Should we get co-op Primo gems? Let's get the co-op Primo gems. Get this quick. Actually, sorry. Before we do co-op, I feel like not many EU people are gonna be awake. Actually, I need people with EU accounts to do the co-op. Just one person at least. I'm sure someone watching has one, but I do want to do, which we can do this in co-op. I think technically. God damn, press the wrong button. I'll do the achievements for the non-co-op first. Oops. Which was, where was it? It was this. No, that was not it. Frick. Oh wait, it was the, oh, that was the one I clicked on. Okay, no, sorry. Yeah, meeting in their outworms is all just the co-op achievements. Okay, no, yeah, let's just do the co-op achievements because that's the easiest ones. 1, 2, yeah, okay. There's probably like 2 wishes here. 1, 2, close to 2 wishes. That's 0 here. So, anyways, any EU player, welcome to try to request joining. As in join after approval. UID is there. 755-263-334. What is this? Okay. I don't have an Asha. Oh, I see. Avoid the rotating barrier and pick up the particles. Alright. Complicated. Alright, I'll let you in 1 second, sorry. What? I failed the flawless. What's the point of jumping in the air when the whole gimmick was avoiding them on the ground? Alright. That's fun. Alright, now you can join. Sorry. Hello. Bap. Bap. Oh. First come, first serve, whenever it's... There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. Truce was first... Oh, I'm sorry, Truce. you were too quick before. Alright, well, we can... I'll do... There's a lot more people than I thought would there be for EU accounts available. I don't know. Whatever. We'll let new people in for, like, every category, I think. So, first category... Oh, we're only going to get to do 2 with these people. The Geo-hypostasis and the Animo-hypostasis. Alright. Well, one of those should be very fast. A lot of us are awake now. I suppose y'all just all nocturnal. Nocturnal. Or you just are awake in the night. I don't know. You might have my sleep schedule. Oh, goodbye, Waldstern. Waldstern is not awake now. Yeah, we don't have any commands set up. Sorry. That is one I need to add, though. I did add Nightbot, but I didn't set up any commands yet. Sorry. Command for UID. crap. Okay. Jotted that down as a note. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, this will be fine. See how long this takes. I'm gonna bet it's gonna take like 30 minutes to do all these. At least. Sorry. Oh god. That was really funny. Just immediately the strongest character in the game just dies. To the introductory easiest boss in the game. It's just, and now I'm coughing and I can't. Oh boy. I gotta cough, but I can't pause anymore.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Alright, I've recovered. Jesus. Well, not really. I still have crap in my sinus. But, anyways. Good lord. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't say Moeka is dog shit without Citlali. I think a lot of the enjoyment out of her is it makes you want Citlali, but... Anyways, we need Claymore units probably for this, which Moeka is one, so we're probably gonna be fine here. This is an annoying walk. I don't have Reno. Drink water. Yes, thank you. I'll do that shortly. The UID probably says invalid because I think it says that when you can't speak. It says that when you're trying to join someone, I think it just says invalid in general, whatever. When you're trying to join someone that doesn't have any space or something, I think. All right. I think you. Well, I guess it's fine for the month. I was gonna say I think you guys probably want to use your claymore attacks rather than whatever you're doing, but it seems to not matter. Wow. 2 achievements, crazy. All right. Okay, because that was only 2, and the other ones have a lot more. Here, I'll have you guys can join for 2 of these ones. 2 of these ones. You know what? There's a hypostasis. I guess let's do another hypostasis. This is the hypostasis crew. We'll do hypostasis and then. Is this the weekly boss? Garden of a Pep? I think it's the weekly boss. Wait, can I do that if I haven't done the quest? Frick. I think I have to join someone else's world to do that one. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, let's go do Dendro hypostasis. We'll do one more. Yeah, I kind of realized there that the bike attacks count as claymores. We ideally want. No, wait. I think we need an electro unit. Do we need an electro unit? I don't remember. Well, we got a chlorine. We got one. Just need Dendra? Okay. Tenacity good on official for Chlorine teams? I mean, usually I think the damage distribution between Chlorine and official would be balanced enough such that official does not make sense to put on Tenacity. Versus Golden Troop and having more damage. Oh, is this a C6 maneuver, right? How can you tell? Is there some effect? Might have been just the damage, I guess. I don't know what the damage is. Let's do one more. How about... How about... Weenut? Farina on Tenacity? Yeah, Farina on Tenacity basically makes sense in most of her teams that aren't Nebula teams. Official just is in a situation where she's not someone who like makes sense to use on Tenacity quite as often, just because the teams where official tends to be the most relevant are teams where official's damage matters, right? Like official is on Tenacity in dang it. Official is on Tenacity, or official is on Golden Troop, or official's on the team, and then therefore on Golden Troop, in order to try to maximize the team's damage. So there are contexts like I have not tested, like on my main account with C1 Arlecchino, I think, oops, what am I doing? I think on my main account with C1 Arlecchino, it might be better to have a official on Tenacity with Arlecchino Chever's teams. Like if I was playing the same Arlecchino Bennett official Chever's team on my main account, with as good as a build as I have for how much like the percentage of that damage the team is dealing of Arlecchino relative to official is high enough that a little bit more of a buff for Arlecchino might increase the team damage more than official, particularly because of the fact that I also have good Tenacity artifacts on my main account, like with a bunch of crit substats, so I can have an actually good official build still on Tenacity. So the only thing I'm losing is damage bonus. Most people, if they put official on Tenacity, they're losing a lot more than damage bonus. They're losing all the crit and whatever. So, I think it just depends. But there's less circumstances where it makes sense for official compared to Farina right now. But anyways, thank you to Shadow, Rena, and Jonathan. We can let more people in. You guys are welcome to try to join again, because I don't know how many people in total are going to try to join. But let some new people in here, and then we'll do the next category. Oh my god, you're still here? We're scrounging the last few single polls before we give up having morals. And like in the future, I will just be like, if people ask, is this account free to play? I'll be like, it's free to play now. It's free to play now. And it is a casual account. The goal of the account is to simulate casual experience, not necessarily always be free to play. And then it'll be a story to yap about in the future. I nut, you nut, we nut, everybody nut, yeah. But yeah, if you farm Tenacity, I don't know, if we...
Children be up to.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I did not let you in. Alright. Game? Is it going to load people in? There we go. Is it not going to let the one person in? I see a Citlali. Get the Citlali while we wait. Well, whoever that was, MGMID, try again. It says declined. Okay, great. I think it's having the bug where it thinks the person is here. Max player, yeah. Ah, frick, I've seen that before. Well, I guess you'll have to join the next group. And we'll just use these three people. Or these three. Well, I'm one of those three. Us three. That's the right word to use. These three. I'm eating. Suggest a YouTube video for you. Oh. Go on my history. Suggest what I watched this week or something. Do. History. How far do you go? Oh, it's one of these ones. God dang it. Bruh, I wanted this to be quick. Freaking see these. Oh, and there's more chests. Oh, God. I mean, I want the Primogems, so, like, yes, but also inopportune time. Oh my God, sorry.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Let's see. A good video I watched this week. Can I suggest a shortcut video? I mean, if you want a good video, I watched the 3-hour long, because I was sick and I wanted something to watch that I could just listen to. The Channel 5 Hunter Biden interview, which is 3 hours long, but you said you were gonna eat. That's probably, see if it lets you in. Let you in, okay. It wouldn't let the other person in. Whatever, they can try again.
Which to commemorate this occasion.
You could watch that. That's enjoyable. Or you could watch.
Staring into my eyes is
Trying to find like a generically recommendable video. I'm struggling because most of my videos are my interests, crazily enough. You know what? Who's a good one to watch? Actually, I'll just recommend it to a person in general. Go watch Gianmarco Ceresi. Gianmarco, if you just type in Gianmarco, you'll find his YouTube channel. Go watch some of his crowd work comedy. That's good content to watch while having an eat. Anyways, okay, we are good here. Let's go figure out what boss. Okay. Weekly bosses. Or a weekly boss. Okay, Asia Hall's not unlocked. Frick. Okay. Okay, the weekly boss, we're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to join someone else with the weekly bosses unlocked. So, for this group, we're gonna do Cryo Hypostasis, Pyro Hypostasis, Manga Kinky. Okay. Where's Cryo Hypostasis? Is that... Where is... Oh, yeah, it's the Dragon Spine. Yeah, okay. Gianmarco is a funny podcast, too. Yeah. I've watched some of that, but not a ton. It's okay, I'll watch it while eating for a month. Yeah. Also, I'm immediately noticing. Do I not have what the heck is my level in the tree? So immediately, there's 2 tree things here. I thought I got the tree thing on this account, but maybe not. I'm watching 6 Feet Under, but I need easier or happier stuff to binge. Gianmarco's stuff will make you. I watched way too many of them in a relatively short minute. Way too much of Gianmarco's like crowd work videos in a relatively short amount of time, and the result of that is the YouTube algorithm just spams me with notifications now. Like, I just constantly have YouTube notifications like, hey, watch this Gianmarco video. I'm just like, and half the time I click on it and it's just like a freaking thing I've already seen. I'm just like, god damn it. So, anyways, point is Gianmarco has too many videos. But sometimes like it notifies me of one that I haven't seen, either because it's new or because I haven't seen it. Anyways, I'm gonna go check this quick. Curious what level I am. I'm guessing I got just maybe the limited wishes. Oh, I can't enter. God dang it. Okay. I'm guessing I got mostly just the limited wishes and nothing else. But. Oh, you have a Neffa. Nice. Rare Neffa puller. Let's go. Okay, we have a Hydra unit. We have Yelan. Yelan with skin. What? Okay, no. Arlecchino on Pyrocube. Look, I didn't feel like changing my characters. That was funny. I'm more useful dead? Wow. What a statement. Just the truth. I can't deny it. Kinky. Ajdaha, I know I don't have unlocked, so Ajdaha, Apep. Or no, 2 bosses we need to go and do in someone else's world. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. That channel just got recommended to you a couple days ago, Gianmarco. Or Channel 5. Technology. Oh, Technology Connections. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Technology Connections is great. Unfortunately, I believe I've watched most of his videos. Well, I haven't like tried to go back and watch his really old stuff, but I've watched him for years at this point, so you know. Rip Progressive. Did Bressa die again? Rip. Okay. And I guess that's it. I feel like we only did 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do one of these ones again. So we can do at least 4 per group of people. Let's pick the Icewind Suite, because they're annoying. Annoying to start, that is. Apep versus Devalin, who wins? In lore or like the actual weekly boss face off against each other? I mean, either way, Apep, I think, actually. Apep versus Ajdaha is maybe a more complicated question. Co-op chest nearby after? Oh yeah, sure. I got a tutorial, Prima Gem. Wow. You call it a scam box? I just shoved like 160 artifacts into Unfinished Reverie and got top 78% to top 29% with Emily on Akasha. I don't call it a scam box. I don't think I've ever called Strongbox scam box. You ever thought about seeing Gianmarco live? I'm considering going to, I live in Minnesota. He has a show in Iowa, I think in November, that I'm considering going to. Which would require driving down there. Or flying. But who flies to Iowa? No. The reason to go to Iowa would be to drive. So it'd be like a good 4-hour, 5-hour drive, but I might do that. But yeah, I don't think I've ever called Strongbox a scam. I've always been someone who's been like on the side of Strongbox is actually quite good, and you should try to utilize it smartly. Wow. Cool. All right, where's the co-op chest? Are you claiming the rewards? All right. much carrot are you leveling, Truce? But yeah, I don't know. Strongboxing is great. I've gotten many good artifacts from strongboxing. And it literally is just better because you can control what set you get, and it guarantees. Wow, thank you. And it guarantees. Like, I might need those for shivers. Thank you. Okay. Truce, Nawar, and Moana. Let's get some new peoples in and give them a chance. Again, if there's duplicates, I think there might end up being duplicate people who are trying to rejoin again. But, alright, see if it'll let you in this time. Hey, looks like it. Cool. Alright, bye, Yurei. Thanks for joining. Maybe it was Yurei that cursed us the whole time. Now that they're finally gone, we'll get Citlali. Surely. Anyways, the RNG is the same? No, it actually literally isn't. Because one, you're not getting 2 sets. That's way better. The fact that you're only getting 1 set and not randomized between 2 sets means you don't have the awful, miserable situation to be like, you want, well, I'll just give an example, like, oh, you got that double crit goblet, but it's a pyro goblet on the Reverie set rather than a pyro goblet on the Whimsy set for Arlecchino, right? But then, honestly, more importantly, I guess welcome back. More importantly, there is a 33% chance, or no, I think, is it 30? Actually, I think it might be, sorry, I think it's 37%, if I recall. It's either 33 or 37. I don't remember exactly. I think it's 37%. So there's the baseline chance for 4-line artifacts in general, like normal domain artifact farming. And as far as I'm aware, this is the case with okay, Thunder Manifestation, Hydra Hypostasis. Okay. And Electro Regisvine. Let's get the Electro Regisvine first. As far as I'm aware, this is the case in normal in Stygian. It's the same as normal domain farming. Is a 25% chance that an artifact is a 4-line artifact. And when we're talking like what really determines the best artifacts or not, it tends to be 4-line artifacts. Are the real ones. And the Strongbox has a 30, it's either 33 or 37% chance. It's a meaningfully higher percent chance for 4-line pieces. So, like, Strongbox, how did my skill not target it, by the way? So Strongbox is literally just quite a lot better to get your artifact from. Can't target the thing. Alright, cool. And I think the rest are in Inazuma. One of them is you. Yes, Moana sneaked in again. I mean, there was no one else in the queue, so, you know. That explains a lot. Yep. Once I didn't realize it until long after. I thought Strongbox, to be clear, was good before I knew about that. After I knew about that, I was like, oh, that explains why, like, it seemed pretty decent. Or it explains part of why it seemed pretty decent. But it never, like, the thought had never popped into my head to check. Yeah, if you look up, like, artifact drop distribution rates on the Genshin Wiki, you can find a wiki page with a whole bunch of different stats for chances of different things related to artifacts. And one of the things there is the drop rate for Strongbox. Everyone died. Wow. Alright. It's fine. I'll do it myself. Ah. God damn it. You didn't target again. Well, alright. Next, I think there was the Geo Wolf Lord, I think, and then Geo Hypostasis. No, Geo Hypostasis we did already. Also great when you need to farm a set for a while and need more pieces from another set. Yep. So that's why I mentioned before, like, my strategy right now. I want full EM on Raiden, on Tenacity. Just get that out of the way, right? Because it's a relatively easy thing, theoretically. Game control me. It might take longer than I expect, but just need an EM 5Bs. What was I saying? And then I was like, okay, would like to, now that I have C6 visual, would like to try to get a little bit better of like a perfected visual build that I can like not have to feel any desire to change. She has been going through it. So farm Golden Troop and March of St. Hunters, and March of St. Hunters almost does nothing for me in this account, unfortunately. But that means I can just strongbox most of those pieces of them, like the really good ones. We probably should bring a, oh, you have Shalona. Shalona should be fine. Strongbox, or farm Golden Troop, and then I can strongbox most likely for more Golden Troop pieces if that's my priority. Or, what was the other set? Shoot, I actually forgot. Oh yeah, Song of Days Past. Like, I want Song of Days Past. Like, the Song of Days Past domain is terrible. But I would like to have a good Song of Days Past build on my Shiver. It would be nice. Alright. Well, that just died immediately. I forgot that you can kind of easily bypass the mechanic. In Overworld, at least. Yeah, pity count is like 45-ish. I don't know. We'll double check after we're done doing the co-op farming. Okay. Who's next? Hydrohypostasis. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. He's just pretending he didn't get money. What do you mean? Did someone give me money and I didn't see? Did I miss something? Did I actually miss? This is why I need notifications. Oh, okay. Ureg. Oopsies. Lamau. I just said Lamau. That's cringe. Brain, don't do that. Bad brain. Thank you, Ray. Again. You've now gifted 30 subs in the channel. You're crazy. I appreciate it. This is, apparently, when you make fun of your viewers, they just give you more money. Did they leave? They said they were leaving too, so they just like gave me the 10 gifted. I ignored it by accident. All right, and hopefully I'll remember to say thanks next time they are watching. You got mad and left you a gift. I see. Oh god. Yeah, no, I literally missed it. I got distracted. Oh lordy. Entrance is... It's been a while since I came here. Actually... Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Where's the entrance? Stay hydrated. Yeah, we'll do... Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was your bit donation either. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I really need to set up some notification system for that. What I don't even, what are bits, by the way? How much are they worth? I don't even know. I need context for bits, to be honest. I think they're like a penny, right? So like 100 bits is $1, if I recall. But anyways, drink water. Yes, I will do. Thank you. But well, thank you, Kathleen, for however many bits that you did. I apologize for ignoring it. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. I didn't know it would happen this stream. When tits shrink, they can become bits. Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding what bits were. Yep, Skirk insta-kill that. Water, basically. Speaking of water, just wanted to support. I appreciate it. 1,000? Oh, so that's like $10. Jesus. I feel terrible. Oh, God. Thank you, Kathleen. Oh, boy. I really need to go set up those notifications. I really need to do that. I got too many things. The problem is right now, like, I got a million things to do with, like, things in my apartment, setting up, organizing, unpacking, you know, building furniture, buying new furniture, and then things to do with Twitch, moving my desk, streaming, making edited videos. There's just like too many things in my brain that just makes me like devolve and then like not do any of the things sometimes. That's the problem I've always had, but I'll do them soon, TM, hopefully. I significantly underestimate how much bits and subs are. No, I'm not. Wait, are they more than? Is a bit more than a penny? Is it more than $10? The subscriptions, I know they're like. I know what the subscriptions are. That's why Ure is insane. I'm well aware of Ure being insane. Anyways, what's next? Did we finish everything in this one? I think we did. Okay. Yep, that one's done. Not gonna claim these until we're done. One-time domains in Sumeru. I think I did. Okay, we got 2 more. All right. So we'll go. We'll add a new group of people in. Can't do a pep. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone new that wants to join in, you can try to join. Otherwise, bye, Shadow. Thank you, MGT, Moana, Shadow again. You guys might be able to rejoin, but we'll see if anyone new comes in. How much time is left on Citlali Banner? Not enough. Not enough. That is my answer. Honestly, whoever gave that Welkin earlier, I forgot who it was. You're the main reason I feel like I have this excuse to just be like, all right, whatever. We're gonna murder the free-to-play status because technically someone else already murdered the free-to-play status. Technically. So, anyways, oh my god, Jesus Christ! What the ever-living Jesus Christ? Wait, why? No, I saw that one. I did see that one. Although, like, I saw the OMG and then I like, what? I was like, oh, what the? Why? Like, thank you. But also, that's you gave like subscriptions to half of the people in the. I'm pretty sure most people have subscriptions now in my chat. Oh God. Okay. Thank you. Trying to make Twitch a financial success. All right. Hello, Citlalis. Yes, let's manifest the Citlalis. Oh, good lord. All right. Dodge 60 subs. Yeah, good job, Pimpy Van. You are the only person watching who is not subscribed. Oh boy. Maybe I should open Twitch too. Apparently, yes, because Kathleen is going crazy. I hope you want to be #1. I see. I didn't try to encourage this. I greatly appreciate it, but I didn't try to encourage it. I hope you're being responsible with your money. I try to encourage people to only spend money that they can afford. Anyways, more justification for me to be a terrible person and turn this free-to-play account into not technically free-to-play. Technically, someone else did it to me. I didn't. Someone else took the choice away from me. The welcome was happened. You know, that's my excuse. Anyways, where are we going? Frick, my brain. You're distracting me. How dare you? How dare the #1 distract me? AM Blight Drake. Okay, AM Blight Drake. Algorithm semi. Okay, so the rest of. Oh, that's the freaking. Okay, we know we can do that one. Because that one no, wait, can I do that one? I don't know. We'll check. Anyways, all those Sumeru bosses. I can, yes, because I did that story. Sick. Alright. Let Citlali be a fraud character? Yeah, it's fine. It's fitting for her. Citlali, she's a fraud in general. Not really. She's an alcoholic. And that's what we're doing. That's the justification too. On a lore level, it just makes sense. Because spending any amount of money in a gacha game is clearly problematic behavior. Clearly something must be wrong with me to dare consider spending money in a gacha game. Therefore, thank you for letting me in twice. You're welcome. Bennett, this is fine. Nope. Clearly. Are we ready? Okay. Sorry. Clearly it makes thematic sense because Citlali has a problem. Actually, I don't know. Let's be real. Is Citlali is immortal, right? So like presumably like if your body doesn't suffer any of the negative side effects of alcohol, is it actually a problem that you drink a lot of alcohol? Like I'll be honest, I would drink a lot more alcohol if there was no negative health effects. I don't think Citlali is immortal. Well, okay, well something makes her very not young.
Feeble human.
She can go sober on command? Yeah, that implies that she can just like detox herself. Like, so alcohol has no actual real lasting effect on her. She can just vaporize the alcohol from her body.
Insignificant pest.
The search of justification for accepting donations with Citlali is amazing. I mean, I'll do the top of myself, mind you.
Burn to oblivion.
I think, I'm certainly not going to ask Catalina to do it. Catalina has given me enough. you do not need to do it anymore. That was nice. Synchronized. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done this co-op. This Boston co-op. No, I think I have done this Boston co-op before. But back like when it was added.
Tremble.
Synchronized. Bam. Oh.
Reality is pain.
Alright.
Good
Citlali would also be a tsundere about accepting donations. Yeah. Clearly. Yeah. Arlecchino's great for this. Alright. Oh, we didn't synchronize, darn. Yeah. Oh, well. Ooh, look at that melt. That was, I think, probably a record for my account, I imagine. I don't know what that number was exactly. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. Sorry, it was blowing my nose. Alright. Let's see. Purveyor punishment, huh? Purveyor. Was that what I just got there? I don't know if that was hers. That might not have been hers, but... Anyways. Might have been. Anywho's. Your Arlecchino would mog mine. Is your Arlecchino that good? By the way, we're probably going to have to do a little bit of farming to finish getting these. Oh, I never got this. Of course. Maybe we'll get Veressa. These thingies. For an EM timepiece for Arlecchino. But anyways. Suddenly had a cough. Oh boy, I'm dying. It's fine. I'm sure I won't regret doing 2 8-hour streams 2 days in a row. Well, this one's more than 8 hours. We're at 8 hours and 14 minutes. It's a marathon. All right. Yeah, surely your Arlecchino's not better than my poems only Arlecchino. That would hurt my ego. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what we're... Which one are we doing? This one. Yeah. Okay. Aeon Blight drink. Okay. Everyone, okay, Aeon Blight, Inquisitive Baptist. Okay, cool. Aeon Blight is here, yeah. She's worth it, of course she is. Just, it's fine. I don't think this fundamentally breaks the point of the casual account to have it as a point of comparison. It doesn't have to be free to play. I went the wrong direction. It doesn't have to be free to play. Just would have been nice saying it was, but technically other people. I can just blame everyone else. Other people made it not free to play. It wasn't me. Other people made it not free to play first. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's fine. I can just do what Jeff does, where he's like, where his account is technically not free to play because he bought a battle pass forever ago. So I just be like, it's free to play now. It's technically not free to play, but it's free to play now. Should hide your UID. I mean, I don't like hiding my UID. I like letting people see it so they can join. I could technically do Twitch commands and whatever and set up something in YouTube, but you know. Anyways. Casual players spend money too. Can we even claim Bond of Life? I think we have a couple too many Arlequinos, but I'm down. This is gonna be a bit of. If it goes in the air, it's gonna be well. Does anyone have C2? Nobody has C2. All right, who gets it? Oh, you get it. All right, well, I do this. I think we're fine. No, someone took mine. Dang it. No, I should have just looked early. Mine. Okay. There we go. Not bad. It works. Kind of. Works is maybe generous, but you know. Next. Yes, I haven't spent any money. I mean, I don't want to make someone else do the top up for me. But, I don't know. Anyways. I am, like, if my rationalization is that it's okay to use Genesis crystals, then it doesn't matter if it's technically from me or not. And people have already given me so much money today, it feels weird to me. It feels weird to me to be like, yeah, someone donate to the account so that I don't have to buy it. That's just kind of cringe, I feel like. Like, why, right? Like, no, I'll just, that's fine. Y'all have given me enough money today, and I appreciate that. I can afford it myself. I don't mind topping you up if you let me. I mean, I feel like you've given me too much money, Catalina. I can't stop you at this point. That's what I will say. So if you really wish to, you could. If you wish to be the one that claims ownership, this is your Citlali. You can do that. You can claim ownership of that if you wish to. But at the same time, I really don't feel like you should feel any need to do that, considering what you already have done. Why did I go over there? That's where I'm at. But anyways, is that one faster? I don't know if that's faster. Might be faster. Let's find out. Or we're gonna get, after we're done with the co-op here, we'll get whatever we get wishing wise from this. And Citlali and this whole yap about doing a top up won't matter. Also, look at all these chests here, good lord. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 within my sight. Wow, what a wonderful sight. Anyways, maybe it all just won't matter because I'll get an early for the first time in 500 pulls in the account. Extortion is bad. Yeah, I'm not trying to extort money from you. You've already given so much money. There's no weird principality of like I have to not be the one that spent money. I can blame other people for why the account isn't free to play because I wasn't the one that initially made it not free to play. But I'm not gonna try to be like, no, you have to. I need someone else to buy it for me. Especially when you spent like $300 already on me today. It's insane. I appreciate it, but you're insane. And it seems silly to me. Well, okay. I really think you should have waited, by the way. I really think you should have waited. Because... if anything manifests in early... God damn it. Kathlina. Oh, Kathlina. If anything manifests in early, it's gonna be that. Right? We're gonna finish this. We're gonna do whatever 1 or 2 polls that we get from the co-op, and then we'll get an early on the single poll. And if she comes early, it's not your Citlali anymore. It's my Citlali. But she probably won't because earlies don't exist in this account. Anyways, okay. Well, thank you, Kathlina. We're probably gonna have to use that. We want to do, I think, the crab. Is the crab next? Yeah, I think it's the crab. 9-hour stream though, gotta commend it. Yeah. Will we be pulling any more tonight? We're getting Citlali tonight, I think. I think that's what's happening. We'll see where we're at in a little bit here. Citlali's your second favorite character. Oh yes. What is your God damn it. I looked at chat for 2 seconds. That was stupid. God damn it. What was it saying? Yes, what is your favorite character? Ayaka. Ah, I see. Very nice. I feel like if I ever get Ayaka, it's going to be because of Chronicle Banner. And the main thing I'm interested in playing with Ayaka is Virgin Melt Ayaka. Because I think the most fun thing with Ayaka is her potential to, like, she can be cryo DPS while also she can have other infusions, right? Because you don't have to, when you dash, right, she gets her cryo infusion, right? But if you don't dash, you can get a cryo infusion from Bennett. You can on demand get a cryo infusion, on demand have a C6 pyro infusion, Candace infusion, Chungyun infusion. Well, she's already cryo, that's kind of pointless, but you know, you get the point. I think that's the most fun thing you can do. So the most fun thing I've seen is Virgin Melt Ayaka, where you get melts. You use Ayaka to get melts on her burst, and you trigger Virgins with her charge attacks at the same time. So it's Burn Melt and Virgin Melt. It's fun. Anyways, it's Farina Bennett plus a Dender unit. Emily can work, Nahida can work. You have to have Bennett C6, of course. But anyways, I don't know how well that's kept up with like the power creeping of Abyss though, but at least a little bit over a year ago it worked pretty well. All right, was that done in that category? Other than a pep? Yes, I think it was. Okay, so we still have to do a pep. We have to do Asia, but then we'll do one more group of people. So anyone else wants to join? And people feel free to get ready with the UAD 755-263-334. Aldevar and Narwhal. Can I do Narwhal? I don't know if I can do Narwhal. Might have to join someone else for Narwhal too. That's fine. Okay. Thank you, Cyperdunk, Azifua, and Jonathan. You guys might be able to rejoin. Depends on who's going to be in the queue. All right. Favorite Harbinger's Arlecchino. Good choice. Is there how many people have Columbina on the list of Columbina could replace, depending on characterization, Arlecchino as your favorite Harbinger? Because like Arlecchino's characterization, I think, is quite strong, right? So I don't think they're going to replace any Harbinger for me as being better. I find it surprising, but you know, I want Columbina to be a good character. I just don't know if she'll be able to make me like her more than Arlecchino. I don't like Arlecchino. How dare you? Anyways, that's fine. What was I saying? What were we doing? Oh yes, derp. Okay. I was gonna check for Narwhal. Nope, I have not done Fontaine Quest. Okay, fine. So we have 3 weekly bosses we'll have to do in Someone Was World. That's fine. We are doing Field Generator, Pearl Seahorse, Suwani, and Gold Flame Kukasaur. Alright, let's go do Suwani first.
I see the value in
Wait,
my own
is there not? Where's the Natland category?
see the meaning in all the
Have they not added a co-op category for all the other new Natland bosses? Past the Kukasaur? Am I stupid? I guess not. Okay, weird. So they'll be added in the future.
You wish to report? Go on. You have my
They added the Yumkasaur. Okay, weird. All right, that's fine. Okay, so let's go Suwani. Actually, let's go. Sorry, let's go. Well, sorry, you already teleported. I guess we will do Suwani. They're already there. Do. You also don't like Arlecchino because she deals too much damage, Tars? Yes. I mean, yes, we understand what kind of player you are, Tars. What is I think anything over 40k DPS, that's too strong. That's too strong in Tars's book. Did you have Chlorind, Tars? I feel like you would enjoy Chlorind. Because Chlorind by Tars balance preference, I should say, maybe, is probably the ideal character. For a main DPS, at least. Not a Harbinger, but, you know. Green Wings and Arlecchino is tilting me. I'm sorry. I think they're funny, and I don't have any of the good wings for her. Maybe, oh, rip Citlali. I should get the wings from Dragon Spine. I should get the wings from Dragon Spine for sure. Why'd I do that? Alright, Kukasaur next. Do. Still deals too much damage. I have Kaching, so I'd rather use her. Okay. Anyone that deals over 20k DPS. Sorry. Kaching does more than 20k DPS because of the reactions going on. But the Bahoyo releases 70k personal DPS units currently, and Tars's line is 20. And he still clears Abyss. We kind of need a Hydra unit. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Nubla's here. All right. Rip Citlali, by the way. Now. Kaching does more than 20k DPS as a Muika meld support. I don't know if Kaching can do 20k DPS as a Muika melt support. Does she? Does Kaching just, like, with Muika, Citlali, Bennett, like, if you burst an E on Kaching, then swap to Muika? That's the implication there. Does she do more than 20k DPS? I feel like she doesn't, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Okay, we gotta do... No, Tubble, I've already done. I think it was you, and then you. Let's do Seahorse, I guess. Tars is just a masochist. I mean, I don't know if Tars would describe himself as a masochist. How would you describe yourself, Tars? Why do you like things that deal less damage? Is it? I assume it's just because, like, the mechanical challenge is more engaging to you. Which is the same reason, like, I tend to like not doing too much damage to completely trivialize things, but I'm much more towards the end of a normal Genshin player than I am towards the Tars level. More mechanical challenge, yeah. Which some people just describe that as masochism, but, you know. Have you played Night Rain, Tars? If Cherry's down, let him. If Cherry wants, let him know I'm down to play some Night Rain. It's not that masochistic, but it still is. You know, it's still a soulsy game. I'm also pretty sure I'm a masochist. Well, there you go. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know if he owns it or not. I see. Okay. You gonna finish the co-op achievements for you, Bull? Yep. Sorry, I'm gonna edge people. There's a Oculus here. It's kind of... I'll get it. We're almost done. We gotta go find one person. One person to join that has the bosses unlocked. He doesn't like Elden Ring much. Well, Night Rain is not Elden Ring. So, where's the entrance? It's over here. Night Rain has Elden Ring's combat at a baseline, but it's quite a lot different, I will say. Like, I can tell you one thing I've noticed in playing at Night Rain is that if I ever choose to go back to playing Elden Ring, it's going to severely F up my, like I'm going to be terrible at Elden Ring. Because it plays fundamentally in quite a different way. So, anyways. But, if he doesn't want to join the club, I just figured I'd mention. Do you believe in feelings? Alright. Difficult. Alright. Was there another one? Or is it now just the weekly bosses that I can't do? No, just the weekly bosses. Okay. So, did any of you that are in my Shadow, Rina, or Moana? I haven't seen Moana 2, by the way. I want to see that. Anyways. Rare sequel I actually care about seeing, but I haven't seen it yet. We need a pep, I believe. Yeah, a pep. So, do you guys have a pep, narwhal, and Ajdaha unlocked? Whoever has all three unlocked. Both of you do. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I mean, I have them all unlocked in my main account too. I think most people probably have. Alright, Rina, I think Moana and Shadow joined multiple of these, so I'll join your world, Rina. And I guess if anyone wants to join, or whoever you were, Moana and Shadow, if you want to join Rina, that's fine. If Rina wants to let you in. Maybe Rina hates you.
Something you wish to
I'll let Rina choose. I need to stop streaming. I can't. My brain can't brain. How far behind in the Archon quest are you? We're on the interlude to the Fontaine and Outland quest, so 2 main things, whatever, on the interlude of Sumeru. Triple Crown Kave, Urena, nice. Wait, are you? Oh, you're the one that said you use Kave. Didn't you say you use Kave in Abyss? All the Abysses? Mad respect. I like Kave, but I haven't tried to clear with him in every Abyss. If you're not that person, respect anyways, I guess. Because Triple Crown Kave. Anywho's. Okay, we need to do a pep, narwhal, and Ajdaha. A pep, narwhal, Ajdaha. So you're gonna have to teleport and queue us there. Incoming. Thought we gave up at 5 hours? We did give up, in a sense, but we also didn't. You know how it happens. I don't know. You give up, but you don't give up. Apparently we weren't done. What are we fighting? I don't know which one we're fighting. I didn't notice which one we're fighting. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Sounded so defeated about 3 hours ago? Yeah. This is how my brain works. Somehow just keeps on going. And going. So I just saw my Discord and my moderators have 28 messages in my moderator chat. It's simultaneously concerning, but also maybe it's just them chatting. Sometimes, the moderator chat is filled with things that's like a problem, right? Did my mark not get put on? What? What? What happened? The apple he ate? Yeah. I mean, the apple did help, unironically. Almost like having energy. It's good. Crazy. I know I'm just whacking for this physical damage. I'm contributing nothing here. What? I glanced away and I glanced back. Did it just like fall from the sky and face into the ground? Nice. Alright. APAP done. Narwhal and Ajdaha to go. It's been a long time since I fought Ajdaha, by the way. Everyone chose Freeze teammates except for Saluna. I ignored Nook. We need to get Citlali for Arlecchino. She looked like she was glowing extra strong there. That was a little funny. Anyways, so I can't abandon Arlecchino. Co-op weekly bosses skip the phase 2 cutscenes. Yeah, which is quite nice. Are we back to trying for Citlali? Yes. But I also reached a sort of compromise of sorts because of a lot of waffling on what I want this account to be and what it represents. And yeah, anyways. Kathlina gave some Genesis crystals, so we're probably going to have to end up using those. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, I need to make sure I don't get hit in the second phase here. Wait, actually, wait. Can we go to the next phase? So I can get one more achievement if we go to the next phase. Don't kill it. Should you still keep farming artifacts from Awika? Because right now I'm overcapped. If you like, I mean, like, what? It depends on your like. Akasha ranking from Awika is probably going to be relatively helpful. You don't need like a top 1% Awika build or anything, mind you. But like, yeah, there we go. That took a long time. Alright. Nice. It didn't even land. That's funny. Like, do you need to keep on farming for your Muika? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Let me take a peek at it quick while we're loading. Alright, who's next? We have Asia. Yoli Rocky Dragon Boy. Let's see. This button gonna work? Nope. That is just the YouTube thumbnail. That's not formatted properly. Whatever. No, I think your Muika's good, yo. I mean, well. Why is your weapon's not leveled up? I was like, why is your base attack so low? Your starting attack, but no, you're fine. EM timepiece is, I think, ideal with her signature weapon usually. But honestly, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think your Muika's pretty damn good. You got like no dead stats in your Muika. It's basically perfect. The only thing to concern yourself is an EM timepiece, and I don't think you need to farm the domain for that. I think you could maybe consider crafting an elixir for it. And you can re-roll it until it rolls okage. If you're hell-bent on min-maxing, though, you could get an EM timepiece with double crit and attack substats, right? Look at the goblet. Oh, I saw the goblet. Yeah. No, I saw. I saw, don't you worry. You dare overstep your mortal authority. He is so much less tanky than I remember him. My god. He used to have HP. Like, I remember slogging through this boss early on in my Genshin days. He has no HP. Yeah, I used to struggle with H-Daw too. I remember using Ganyu in co-op with this dude and just sniping him from afar.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
This is the longest you've endured. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be my longest stream.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Okay, he's gonna go underground. I don't remember. I think he goes underground, right? Or we're just gonna kill him first. Oh no, you can't kill him. That's funny. Okay. Nope. Must deal with shield phase or tail phase. Oh, I was hoping to time it. Darn it. I wasn't sure when exactly he stopped being immune. I was hoping to time it with my hit. Darn. Oh. Oh well. Alright. That was fun. Let's see how many Primo Gems we get from the co-op achievements. Well, that wasn't just co-op achievements, but it was also the other random ones we got. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for all the help. That's the first time I've purposely gone through, by the way. I think I've actually gotten all the co-op achievements. So this is the only account I have, I think, that does that. That has now all of those. Unless I've just accidentally accrued them on the other accounts. Over time. Okay. Claim. Claim that. Claim that. I don't know why I was clicking back, I guess, the whole time. That's a 5-star wishing animation. Wow. I like that one. It's just flowers. Nice. Reroll a 3-star goblet, a 3-line start. So plus a number 1 on 120%. Tempted, but it feels like a waste. That's the sign. The wishing thing? Yeah, that's true. That's what we have. Sorry, I'm going to edge more just because people talking about it.
Get to work. Take me up.
We talking this piece? This is not a number 1 for us. There's no way. Which character? Okay. We didn't. Oh, come on. We didn't even get 2 pulls. Darn it. Should I edge even more to get 2 pulls? Well, let's just do the single.
Something you wish to do? No.
Nope.
You have my undeniable.
I feel like I need to get the 1 more pull before we use the crystals. Before we use the and before we officially abandon our morals. Yeah, we're at like, yeah, we're just under. What's the PD? Just under 50. I think we are at like 46 or 47, depending on if it was fully updated. Yeah, let's go see if there's any easy achievements. Oh, well, there's tutorial. Map. Okay, we need 15 Primo Gems. So, what is easy? Probably not that. Hydro trigger cryo, hydro, pyro, and electro swirl reactions at least once within 2 seconds. Defeat 4 opponents with superconduct within 2 seconds. That's a tricksy one. I have that on my main account. 4 opponents with electro charge within 2 seconds. Okay. I think we can get this one. This one should be easy. Do you have... Wait, can you do this in co-op? Can you do the Vishaps in co-op? Co-op chess and leeway done? I think so. Early Abyss floor? Oh, yeah, early Abyss floors. It's true. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, thank you, Reno, Moana, Shadow. Go back to my world. Oh gosh, my throat. Oh boy, I've been talking too much. My throat is dying. Wait, also, why does that? Why do I? Oh, I think we're past 9 p.m. I think we hit the daily reset time for EU. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dang it. No, I do not. Oh, what is this then? First, oh, because I hadn't fought those bosses before. Yep, never mind. That's what that was. Okay, that makes sense. I think daily reset doesn't happen for 45 minutes. Big. 60 more Prima Gems. Oh dear. Okay. I haven't gotten that. Interesting. I thought I had gotten that, but I had not. All right. Anyways, we could do that, I guess. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh boy, my brain's all over the place. Wait, early abyss floors, the electric charge thing. Okay. That should be doable. Let's see. We can try to do superconductors at the same time, I suppose. I mean, I would. Okay, I guess that's fine. Maybe. Okay. They're all slimes. God damn it. Okay. This is probably fine. Joe, we want to make sure we're doing reaction damage mostly. So I guess you. Xingqiu might do too much damage here, honestly. Okay. Wait, we can just walk into them now. Oh, but why are they so spread apart, though? Okay. I haven't got anything else. Maybe the next chamber is better. Okay. Barbara and Kugi. I guess I should have done that. Yeah. Watch a YouTube tutorial. Wow. 3 buffs that say affected this floor. What a world.
Time to act.
Okay.
Test subject. That tingle.
So.
That tingle. That tingle.
God damn it.
That tingle.
Stop it. Okay.
That tingle.
There we go.
What you got? Picked the wrong test subject.
God dang it.
Picked the wrong test. Freeze.
Super sword. God damn it. Oh, that tingle. Okay. They dealt the raw damage and not the reaction. It doesn't count. Yes, I know. I know. Okay, well, I don't know what's on the third chamber. I doubt we'll ever see them in the high floors again now. They just don't have mechanics that they like to include. Okay. That won't matter. Alright, no, just go previous floor. Okay. Do I have the Sea of Bygone arrows unlocked? No. use them artifacts. Yeah, it's just tedious to have to do that. Can I do, like... How many of these are there? How many do I need to kill? 4 opponents with electro charge within 2 seconds. I feel like I definitely killed 4 at the same time with electro charge there. But apparently Kookie's damage was too high. Okay. Floor 4 with the Hydra Slimes? Yeah, that's true. I forgot about those. I was kind of trying to do too many things at once, maybe. Alright. Yeah, okay. As long as there's 4 of them, at least. Surely, this will work. I don't really think we have to, but I'll bring Barbara, I suppose, and Sucrose. I don't know. Where's Barbara? Barbara. There you are. Oh, yeah, maybe removing Cookie's feather, that's true. Okay.
Let's dance.
God damn it. God damn it. Are they really dying from the talent damage? What the heck? The blessing? I see. That's incredibly annoying. Okay. Apparently we do need a YouTube tutorial. Okay. Bruh, I just want 15 primitives. Okay, is there something easier to get? These are a little bit more tedious than expected. Okay. Wanderer face on Llama. Wait, does Llama have Wanderer's face? That's amusing if so. Obtain the power of Hydro. I mean, we could do that. That seems easy. We could also obtain the power of Electro. So we need 5 more after that, right? Yeah. Well, 5 more and one common chest. Okay. It's a meme to put his face on every. Oh, that. Yeah. I see. Healing orbs, whatever. Signor without using any crimson lotus moths. Okay. We can fight Signor without using any crimson moths. Unusual hilly trail 20 times. Plunging it. Hit an opponent with a plunging tag after plunging more than 5 seconds. No, that seems annoying. 3 different types of shields at once. Oh, that seems pretty easy. Teapot? Yeah, maybe. Lanya?
Coming.
Layla?
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
No, well.
As you wish.
A 1? A 2? A 3? Alright. And then put you back here. Back.
Gonna be epic. All right, team. Let's move it out.
Wait, what? Oh. Yes. My brain works. It's fine. Alright. Official. There she is. Alright. Bam. Okay, I'm losing energy, man. Oh boy. It's been a long we're at 9 hours about almost. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Traveler. Yeah, we have to change to Electro and or Hydro. I guess we may as well do both at the same time.
There's still a long.
Teleport waypoints in Fontaine. Oh yeah, there's also that, as always. That's true. I'm just gonna do this though, while we're at it. Yeah, the 3 shields obviously manifest Citlali. Okay. here. Alright, this is the last one before we use the crystals that Kathlina gave. Before we abandon our morality. Just like Citlali does. Alright, there we go. I wish there was a new traveler, by the way. I don't know what they would have done, but I wish there was like a new, actually new traveler. I don't even think we got confirmation that traveler counts as a non-cry unit for like lunar things. As far as I'm aware, they don't. But we'll see. Okay. Bam. There we go. Tell us it's unnecessary. Rip. Okay. Sick. Okay. Well, goodbye our morals. But thank you, Kathlina. This is now officially going to become Kathlina's Citlali. We'll do I'll only do a temple at a time. We are at 50 pity. I believe 50-ish, right? Yeah, 50-ish. After the few polls we just did. It'd be fitting if immediately there's just an early 5-star. After 500 polls. Nope, apparently not. Alright. We'll see if we get C16 Joe. I like you, Sethos, but I would appreciate a C16 Joe. I don't know. Oh, okay. The more Sethos copies we get, the more likely I build Sethos in this account. I wouldn't hate it. Might do it. Nothing else. Well, that was a boring poll. Alright. Well, one more. Brap. Okay. This account just doesn't get earlies anymore. God dang it. Okay, high official. Of course, are we seriously not going to get C16 Joe? That's extremely rude, I will say. Especially on top of the not getting Citlali. I like you, Sathos, but like, my boy. Why do you show up when I... My boy. Okay, well. Now we are at like, I don't know exactly what we're at, but like, we're at 70-ish, question mark. So this might get us into pity? I don't know. I really have no idea. 4-star. St. Joe, please. Let us get our C6. Yes! Thank you. We're done. We're done with C6. We're done with St. Joe. Let's go. Okay. I feel like this might be the start of pity, like 74. No. I don't know. I have no idea. That was, I think, unnecessary. I was gonna try to. I was gonna whatever. Okay, thank you. I guess. I guess we don't need to grind anymore. Well, actually, wait. No, it'd be funny. We got a star glitter wish there. Darn it. All right. Okay. Kathleen, you're excessive. You had it ready in case, but didn't mean to actually send it. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh God. That's funny. You just accidentally press. You had your trigger on the. You had your finger on the trigger. You're just like, just in case. I was gonna be like, okay, I guess we're gonna grind for it, and at least we have to earn it. But apparently, no. Kathleen said, no, you don't get to earn it. This is my Citlali. That's what Kathleen said. Okay, we are gonna do one wish at a time, though. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow, probably, how deep into pity we have to go. But I feel like we are in pity now. Like I'm pretty sure we're in pity now, but I just don't know where. Maybe we aren't. Please. Oh my god. Ad was perfectly timed. Oh. Is there a way I can make it not do ads? I don't know, like on YouTube the automatic ads are just like on a per individual basis, but I don't know if like I have a way to make it so like Twitch doesn't do ads at like bad times. But anyways, half my viewers have subscriptions from Kathleen anyway, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Also, what the frick? I feel like we're at like 80 pity. What? Okay, cool. Just what? What's happening? We didn't miscount that much, did we? Yeah, that was a wish refund. I guess I should have used the wish refund first, but whatever. Bruh. I didn't miscount that horribly, right? We're very into pity, right? Good God, finally. Holy. Hi, Citlali.
I am Citlali, from the Masters of the Nightwind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune.
Yeah, that's what I would call that experience.
During
Yep.
your journey. Allow me to join you.
We're at like 500.
Hey, I can be serious.
Yes.
Stop looking at me like that.
Yeah, only 530 pulls with no earlies and all 50-50 losses. Yeah, that's exactly what I would call blessed with good fortune. Okay, well, I don't know how to feel about the sins that were committed, but it's fine. It's a casual account. If people ask if it's free to play, it's free to play now. And these will sit here for, I don't know, for now. I don't know. Anyways, finally. Now we can be free. Also, we have this too, which is nice. Delete the VOD, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to delete it. It didn't happen. Yep, definitely didn't happen. Definitely didn't happen. C3 setups, huh? Alright, cool. I mean, again, like, if I had not gotten sick and I had been able to earn this myself, it wouldn't be that big a deal, right? It just feels weird because of the circumstance of bad things. I don't know. Maybe it compromises the value of it being a casual account. Maybe it doesn't. Ultimately, I think, especially being that I have C2 Citlali, not activated yet, but being that I do have C2 Citlali now, I don't think I'm going to need 3 copies of this thing, but I'm going to lock these extra copies here. I don't know, I might need 3 copies of Dragon Slayers. You never know. Freaking Abyss, or Stygian. What was I saying? I guess Citlali doesn't need a level 1 technically, so yeah, sure. Yes, I didn't spend any money. I didn't spend any money. But, you know. Anyways, thank you, Kathleen. We can be a born again free to play from this day on. Oh, what an experience. Being sick. But hey, I don't know. Ultimately though, yeah, like the main justification I think really is that I think being able to have the ability to do C0, Citlali, C0, Arlecchino with a non C5 Bennett yet, which is kind of funny, is very nice to have as an option, right? For comparing to my at this point now extremely unrelatable Citlali on my main account. I didn't really try to make her this one unrelatable, but she has become extremely unrelatable. So it's good for that. This doesn't fundamentally break anything. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Okay, what do I have for scroll artifacts? I haven't actually looked. Let's see what this situation's like. Okay, EM, ER, ER. Well, that's going to stay on Eon's on. I mean, it's got two good rolls. I guess we'll equip that for now. Was Ningguang my loadout? Ningguang must have been my loadout. I must have looked at that like 2 months ago or something. Probably, yeah. Well, it has more ER. I might need that, but EM, ER, 4-liner, EM, EM. Okay. EM, I feel like we're going to have to end up doing an ER timepiece. Probably. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Crit rate, ER. No, I kind of really want that. Well, I don't know. Eon's on, I would like to actually have on an attack timepiece, but we might just give Citlali that for now. I don't know. Let's see what our ER is at. That's good. That's not very good, but it exists. All right. Wait, we're on 5-piece. Oh. Okay. Look at... Oh, maybe... oh, yeah, I see. Oh, wow, holy. I forgot I had that. Jesus. Okay. 24 ER there, so that's kind of nice. Okay, 17... Okay, the circlet's kind of garbage. And the flower isn't very good either. But... Okay. I might need a little bit more than that. But if I end up... I feel like with Arlecchino in particular, I'm going to be doing double cryo most of the time. It's probably not that big a deal. Anyways. We were in Zayak's stream earlier today. I donated to him to make him pull for a Nefa weapon, but he got Citlali instead. Nice. Sacrifice or TDDS better for Citlali. Generally speaking, TDDS. More buffing is generally more valuable. But Sacrifice has a number of situational upsides. I like Sacrifice on Citlali. I don't have the energy, I think, to go in depth on Sacrifice Citlali, but it is an enjoyable weapon on her, but I think I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Sacrifice in particular for trying to make Citlali do more damage. Like on my main account, I have artifacts that like are the right balance of like 140 or 150 ER ish with like 50% crit rate and like 90% crit damage or something. And my Citlali, 50-50 every time, but my Citlali got like 200, 300k consistently on her burst when she crit. And so not consistently, so 50% of the time. And that's satisfying. It's enjoyable. And it also frees you from having to... You don't necessarily have to burst every rotation on her if you use sac frags. And there is value to that. So, yeah, that's the simple rundown. But anyways, I think I will want to try to get a little bit better. Because I would like to keep on this. This is cracked. I would like to get a little bit better of a flower. Do I have a 4-liner with ER? No, apparently not. Alright. That's fine. So I guess it'll be check if this rolls. Of course, I used all my XP earlier today for the stupid other artifacts. I'll have to see if this rolls into ER. If it does, it'll be probably good enough. My main account, Citlali, I have with 180 ER. So I think this is like right on the borderline of right where I think she needs to be. Do I have leveling mats? Nope. We're going to worry about that in the future. Because I didn't pre-farm because I wasn't even sure I'd be able to get her. And apparently I wasn't going to be able to get her. Although I have plenty of these, which is nice. I guess that's enough of those, and I probably won't use them anywhere else. I may as well take her to level 8-8 when I get her up. But, yeah, we're not gonna get her fully ascended today. I don't think I have the energy for that. I think I do have the energy to briefly go on a Zen list. Briefly. Maybe do a Hollow Zero run. For some reason, I feel like still streaming. Because, I don't know. I'm stupid. Wow, alright. Enough is better investment. Oh, you know what? That was another Thrilling Tales. Nice. I have one. So yeah. Anyways, one thing I gotta think about real quick. Actually, one thing I just want to look at real quick before we do anything. Because I believe Citlali can do this at level 20. So I'm sorry, Layla. But Layla is the one that's the most sensible one to swap out here. Rosaria's crit rate buff. A little bit of off-field damage. We don't need 2 shielders. And the higher uptime. So we get a higher uptime shield for full uptime on Eshu, so we don't have the uptime issues. And We get Thrilling Tales. What the current thinking though is like, where is she? There she is, level 40. My bad. I hope that with C6 Xingqiu in particular now, I can swap from Xingqiu into Rosaria into Citlali, and I'm hoping that the Hydra application from Xingqiu will be enough to overwrite Rosaria's cryo. So we can go test this quick. So that I can consistently get the scroll buff and Thrilling Tales. Rip Layla. I mean, to be fair, Layla will still be played with Skirk. Remember, Layla will still be played with Skirk because Citlali is going to be used like in Abyss probably most often with Arlecchino realistically, or Stygian. Unless I feel like I need the Skirk team to be stronger and the Arlecchino team does not need to be stronger kind of thing. But if I want to play Meld Arlecchino, probably, you know. Okay. I wonder if Saxord probably doesn't affect this, but we'll see. I mean, Saxord might affect this if I do Rosaria first. That might be the solution, I guess. Do Rosaria first into Xingqiu. It's not preferable to do Rosaria first, I think, because of Rosaria's uptime for her burst. I want to, like, maintain the crit buff. But let's see. You slept and woke up? Yeah. I've been going for over 9 hours. Well, let's see first if I rotate like this. Oh, wait, I don't have... Well, I don't need to get the buff right now. Just want to see if I get scroll. So do this. Okay, good. I just need to do extra normal attacks. Yeah. Sick. Alright. Yeah, it's not that hard. Alright. Wait. No, I don't have it. Why don't I have it? I thought I had it. Why do you have 76%? Where are you getting 76% from? Do you have... Why the frick do you have 76% cryo bonus? 15%. 46%. That's not 76. What? What? Oh, I wasn't in Night Soul state. I'm stupid. Okay. Because okay, I see. No, we can try that again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the plus 12 was from Cinder City, but I want to get Night Soul state obviously. So you know. I wonder if Tenacity would be better than Scroll here, actually, regardless, now that I think about it. Ugh. I definitely don't have the Tenacity artifacts for Citlali, but hey, more reason to farm Tenacity. But it's possible that, like, with Skirk in this team, because I have, like, a whole bunch of damage bonus from her artifact set and damage bonus from, what's it called? The Calamity of Eshu, and, like, a Cryo Goblet on her, right? Like... Maybe Scroll is just worse than a Tenacity. I'll have to check that. I'll run the numbers on that. Let's see if I want to lose my sanity trying to farm a build for Citlali and Tenacity. But like triple cryo, it should be doable. It should be pretty doable. Anyways. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I have to do a normal attack with Citlali or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. Now we got it for sure. Okay. I think it's just because I didn't press her skill or something. I think I pressed her burst. You just not crit. God dang it. Also, I'm noticing, I think C6 Xingqiu. Hey, Layla has an advantage. Wait, well maybe it's not Layla. I think just C6 Xingqiu's extra Hydro made me lose Cryo Resonance. God damn it. I think I might have lost Cryo Resonance. Like it was mostly Hydro Aura the whole time there. Which in some ways it's good in that Scroll should pretty consistently be triggered. Without having to think about it much. Through the rotation. Like let's just not think about it at all. Let's not do extra normal attacks. Let's just do EQ. So I didn't trigger it there. Yeah, see, we got it. It was triggered off field because you can trigger scroll off field. Oh no, it's still okay. It's weird. I think C6 Saint definitely reduced the uptime, but not to like a problematic degree per se. So, anyways, I think it's definitely an upgrade for her. So like, this will probably be my preferred overworld account for now, for sure. I'll have to check if tenacity is relevant for me. We got her. Yep. We don't talk about who got her. Though, I have her. We don't talk about who got her. Skirk EQ combo better than an E5 NQ. I wasn't doing a particular combo there. I was doing, but normally the default recommended combo for simplicity is just do E, do N5, and then do Q. Cancel your N5 animation with Q, and then just spam N5, and you're probably fine most of the time, unless you're min-maxing in dire difficulty, or you have a lower investment team that you need to min-max. That happens too, like this team. I might need to min-max the combo sometimes or whatever, but I usually haven't cared that much. So, anyways, I wonder if we can check. I'm not gonna try to go clear the full thing or anything, but actually no, never mind. I'm not gonna do this until I level up Citlali actually a little bit, so that her shield actually absorbs some damage. I was gonna go see if I can clear dire difficulty on Turtle with this team. I might be able to, but I'm just not gonna do it right now. So, anyways, we got C6 Saint by the way, and I have to this is now officially a build that, because of the energy refund from C6, I should definitely try to min-max his build around that a little bit. I mean, honestly though, I don't even the only thing I could really do is put an attack time piece on him. Is the main thing that would make sense to try. But my attack time piece is kind of cope. I still have a lot attack time piece, and then I could put this maybe, yeah. For now, I'll just do that, honestly. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. As now suddenly a really good Xingqiu build. It's still probably more ER than you technically need for a C6 Xingqiu, but I still probably prefer an excess of ER. Dire. Did I say dire? Sorry, I meant to say fearless. This team is not clearing dire difficulty. I meant to say fearless difficulty on the turtle, but I'm not gonna try it until I actually have Citlali able to absorb some damage. So, anyways, yeah, thank you, Kathlina. We have compromised some of the morals of the account, but that's fine. Because ultimately, I think I care more about it being a casual account than I do a casual account that has access to things that I want to play. I'm not intending to spend money on this account, to be clear, in the future. Again, part of the justification is that, but also the terrible sequence of moving Citlali banner running first half, moving and then also getting quite sick, maybe as a side effect of moving, but also just whatever, being sick in general, completely draining energy from being able to do things and whatever. Yeah, so anyways. Yes, this is formerly weapons only. Let's check real quick. We'll just use the first enemies. The first chamber enemies. Let's check real quick. I don't feel like changing artifacts around, so keep in mind this could be higher than it is. But dang it. You know what? Here, let's check Chungus. Why not? Let's do the Chungus. Yeah, no, we're not clearing dire.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Ow.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Why is it so low? Oh, you know what? Citlali doesn't have her passives, does she? That probably matters. That does probably matter. Wait, we do have the red shred passive. We're just missing this. Why'd she deal no damage? I did calc this team beforehand. It should be getting decent damage.
Care for a dance?
Suddenly, I regret everything.
Dance with me!
Oh, god damn it.
The show's only just begun.
Why it's only 100k?
Not done yet.
No, I'm actually like confused. Maybe, oh, maybe, you know what, maybe I was calculating subsequent rotation. That might be why. There was more what I was expecting. Ow. Oh yeah, they might have res, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you? At least
Your journey ends
you were here
here.
to watch.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
God dang it. Bruh. Block me. Alright. Yeah, let's go check what it is without enemies that... I think so, like, I think what I might have calced is second rotation, because Chongyun meaningfully... Chongyun cooldown reduction means you have a lot of carryover bond, so your second rotation should be a lot higher. And we can simulate that. We can just go back here. Was I doing N2C? I should have been doing N3C, I think, right?
Oh, that wasn't me.
Let's see. Okay, let's just replace this team.
This will be
I'll have to figure out what the exact team to be clear. I think I will end up enjoying for Melt Skirk on this account the most. Might not be Chungi. Might be Rosaria.
Let's go.
Might be Layla. Well, probably not Layla, because double shield is probably unnecessary. I mean, she can use tenacity, which is valuable. It might be trying to where it makes Sucrose work. How annoying would that be? It probably wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Anyways. We'll go back to Chungi. Oh. Let's see. So I want to... Well, wait, I didn't do that. Okay. Do that. And... I think... Only that amount upon a life? Let's teleport away. Now it's probably a little bit more than I should have. Let's see. EM timepiece. Yeah, yes, I do need an EM timepiece. Yes, I'm aware. I don't think I did the calc with an EM timepiece. So maybe I did. All right. I think that should be fine. All right. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's more about, yeah, okay, yeah, so I was right. Oops, and I screwed up, that's fine. Yeah, there we go, okay. That's kind of what I expected. And that'll probably jump up to like 250k with an EM timepiece, most likely. We'll see. We'll see. Wow. Crazy. Alright, anyways, yeah, we have her now. Yeah, obviously the difference between my C1 Arlecchino was C1 Citlali is already pretty obvious. Versus on my main account, obviously. You know. So, but we'll see. There's obviously room to grow. I gotta finish leveling Citlali, although her important passive is already here for Arlecchino's damage at least. But we want to get an EM timepiece. Got other things to work on the account too, to min-max. I will check if Citlali on tenacity is better for Skirk. It's possible. But anyways, it'll be nice to have her for an option for Minia thing, for generic utility for teams on this account. Was she technically the smartest one to get? Not necessarily. I think arguably it might have been better to like get Farina, Escoffier, or whatever, right? Maybe both of them. Maybe save for Columbina. I don't know. But I don't think I'll regret this. Getting Citlali, that is, specifically. We'll see if we... we'll see if I regret the compromise. But anywho's. 180k is the expected timepiece damage. 250k is what I get with Kazuha. Maybe try with Sucrose. Oh yeah, that's true. We could go try with Sucrose. Sucrose in this account is probably worth the rigmarole to make work. Let's see here. Where are you? There you are. I think you're on Proto Amber right now. Probably put you on this. Okay. There we go. 800 EM. Okay, and the rotation this team is probably like. Do you do Sucrose first or after Bennett? I don't know. Bennett uptime I feel like might be. Well, it should be fine. You don't. Do you need to use Sucrose E to get the swirl or to get the EM buff? So you get 50 EM from that. Yeah, you need to use her skill. Okay. So just use her skill. You might need to do a normal attack and a skill to get rid of the... No, you don't have to get rid of the Pyro. You want Pyro left over. Right? You still want Pyro left over, so when you switch to Citlali, you get a melt. Yeah, okay.
Adventure time.
Arlecchino weapon or Citlali weapon? I mean, I think it depends on what weapon you're starting from on Arlecchino. For Arlecchino specifically, if you're talking about like a white tassel, Arlecchino's weapon is going to be a more meaningful upgrades to a substantial degree than Citlali's weapon. Citlali's weapon is not even going to be a meaningful upgrade for Arlecchino's damage. It open up some like rotation flexibility a little bit, but it won't really increase her damage. Oh, I have Bond right now. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, I think we have to use the Red Shredder in this account. Well, the Red Shredder and EM Buffer. Sucrose is a broken character. It's funny, like, I found I didn't really care. I didn't feel like that was that relevant on my main account. Versus doing double cryo. But I have a better build with 5-star weapons available to me that amplify with C1 Arlecchino, right? I haven't been able to test Melt Arlecchino without C1 Arlecchino. So, and mind you, that was with a bunch of Bond life. We can try to get rid of the Bond, I guess. See what the because that was I think with basically max Bond. So that was exaggerated. Well, bye, Kathlina. C1 do Arlecchino. It's basically just a 20 to 25% damage upgrade for her. And gives her interrush resistance when you're doing her normal attacks. But yeah, Citlali weapon is probably not worth getting for Arlecchino specifically. I've liked having it, but I also have C1 Citlali, and that's part of the reason I wanted her weapon. Yeah. I think Sucrose is going to end up being a lot better, at least in a single target situation. But I don't know. It also depends because again, the value of Chungyun is weird because you get cryo resonance, which is a DPS increase that doesn't show up in the number the biggest number you see on screen. I don't have an EM timepiece. The Sucrose is doing extra work here for the fact that I don't have an EM timepiece on Arlecchino right now. EM timepiece is probably still ideal even with Sucrose. So I don't know. Oh, that confused the shit out of me. I forgot. Someone gave a welcome to the account earlier. So anyways, point being, there's things to improve on this account. And I think we will try to get an EM timepiece for her. If we just need to get these maxed out. Shouldn't take that long theoretically to do that, but we're not doing that right now. Yep. Didn't even get it. Wow. Okay. So we can go. We'll end the stream here. Wait, I said I was going to do Zenless. Should I do Zenless? Or do you guys want to see Zenless? EM times will get you to 320k. I mean, in subsequent rotations, maybe probably not first rotation. No, that is not a C1 Arlecchino. That is a C0 Arlecchino with tenacity, with white tassel. Man, not resting anymore. I mean, I gotta play Zenless anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot I did the tenacity strongboxing. I was gonna strongbox for Whimsy. Here, we'll try to strongbox for strongbox one Whimsy artifact. It would be a legendary moment to end it off on. Yeah, frick that piece. I changed my mind. It would be a legendary. Well, actually, wait. I have two. Okay, never mind. It would be a legendary moment to end off on getting an EM 4-line double crit. That's a fat piece. EM 4-line double crit. Timepiece. Surely. Why do I have so many good artifacts in this set? One thing, only one. We're only doing one. Could be good, but you know. Wow. Alright, I was wrong. It's fine. Okay. Sure, let's go do Zenless, because I was gonna do it anyways. So I'll just do it. Why not? Alright. Change the game to Zenless on Twitch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bait some of the YouTube viewers. If you want to see Zenless, you're gonna have to jump over to Twitch. Sorry, I'm gonna be rude. I want to see what happens. It's an experiment. I want to see if I can actually maintain some viewership. And I also don't want to deal with people that join the YouTube stream and be like, at the very end, and be like, why are you in Zenless Zone 0? And I'll update the title on Twitch. And ZZZ after. There we go. So, your phone doesn't have Twitch? I mean, I mostly watch Twitch on my phone. When I watch Twitch on my phone, I watch it through the browser, to be fair. So, anyways. Goodbye, YouTube. Let me know in the comments, VOD watchers, if you feel I've committed a terrible crime by turning the casual account into something else by allowing whatever we describe what happened was. I hope I can be forgiven because of the sickness and whatever. Again, my full intent was to spend like the previous week doing like 3 grinding streams at least. Like I was planning like 3 back-to-back grinding streams. The sickness defeated me. Oh, Sinwell subscribe to Prime. Thank you. So anyways, the pinned comment has the Twitch if you want to see me play some Zenless. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna probably do a Hollow Zero run and see what happens there. Maybe Deadly Assault if I feel up for it. Trying to get the kill on the physical boss. Anyways, thank you, YouTubes. Have a wonderful day. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow, or maybe we'll have to take a break for tomorrow. Probably should take a break for tomorrow. We'll see, though. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Bye, YouTube.